Hello and well met. I am Stephen Bako, your Dungeon Master, and welcome to the Nerds of the North. We are here in our last game of this campaign, a 3-year campaign that we've come to a close. This is going to be the final session. We invited a couple of our friends that had been here throughout the last 3 years. We figured since it was kind of the last hoorah that we'd invite him back. So welcome Charlie, our local Brit, and Mike,
our local twit.
You can say twat.
They have a twit right instead of Brit.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, I've got really nothing else.
Can you imagine, like, instead of the British, it was the British? It would change history.
I'd be so hungry.
All the time.
The Germans would have invaded already.
Yeah, he has
Again.
fun brats. Oh, so yeah, people.
Such a letdown.
Yeah.
Got some on my beard. All right. I guess without further ado, I don't think we got anything else. We got to go on any more tangents or anything like that we got.
Oh, no, we're going to go off on tangents. That's inevitable.
It's inevitable.
Introduce ourselves?
Oh, we already introduced everybody.
Are we
Previously.
full characters?
Yeah,
We do it every
Charlie,
episode.
We
Mike,
fought the Death
Matt,
Knight and the
Andrew,
Lich.
Yeah.
Eric is right here, and we'll pop you out. And Ian.
Wait, which one am I looking at? Oh, good.
This one's going to be mine, and then I'm going to switch it around for the battle camera, so I can actually see the battle map.
Excellent.
And we'll go from there. So I guess without further ado, welcome, gentlemen, to the last game of this campaign.
Did we name this campaign? I don't think we did.
It's Steven's campaign.
It's called Forged Through Fire, I believe it was called.
Yeah, I think that's how you introduced it the first. Yeah.
Because it has to do with the Allforge and
Yep.
the Forge.
There's fire.
And there's
Somewhere
fire.
in there.
It's a play on words.
He's
so
got
it's
a
like-
flaming sword. I have a green flame blade.
Was
I
it
think
It burned
Mike
for the
has
That's
a
what I
piece.
called the
Yep.
next one.
Well, I like hot
I actually
We
need
got
it.
a paladin. You can fix
It was a pretty good name,
The
too. I was
best.
like, oh, that's
Makes
pretty cool.
sense. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. That's not till next
Fair
one.
enough.
All right. Last we left off, our little band of adventurers. They rallied the troops across the kingdoms, bringing them all to the walls of Van Haven. No, that's not. That's the next campaign. What was the capital called? I lost it. I'm thinking about the next campaign. Anyways, they brought it to the capital city.
Hold on. I got this.
Capital. Harmar?
No,
Haremore.
Haremore.
Dang it.
I'm the next
The resident
campaign.
idiot
mode.
got it.
Yeah.
It's been how many
Dipshits.
years? And we still don't know the name
Haremore.
of it.
Haremore.
Yeah.
They brought. Actually, they didn't do much stuff in the capital itself. I think they were in there for like what two sessions, 2 episodes, and that was it. And then the rest of the time, you guys were all finding relics, and doing other stuff. You rallied the troops, brought them to Haramore's walls, giant obsidian walls reaching up into the skies. The Dracolich had fortified himself in the middle of the city at the castle, creating some form of vortex-like energy at the top of the actual castle itself, drawing energy and power from the ethers to. For what purpose? You're not sure, or they weren't sure. They came up with a battle plan, met all their allies from before, and assaulted the castle. While the main force attacked the front, destroying the walls and moving into the city, these band of adventurers took the more stealthier approach and got on griffins that were aboard Mike's character's flotilla and flew into the city, kind of bypassing a lot of the obstacles that were in the way, going over. However, they were intercepted by these shadowy, flying, looks like Dementor thingies that were able to intercept them. And so they dropped them off at the base of the castle tower. They made their way up, fighting through several obstacles, and finally made it to the top, where they saw the Dracolich bringing in energy into a central hub, using the life force of the victims of the city around them in many cages, and pulling the souls and the energy from these people into the main vortex. They were about to assault it, but then of course they were intercepted by the minions of the Dracolich, a Lich and a Death Knight. Death Knight got a nice send off as he got thrown off the tower.
And you got some hands-on flying lessons.
Hands on.
Yeah.
And the Lich was killed, I believe.
Yeah, I think I took it from both.
I don't think he wasn't necessarily a Lich. He was like a demi Lich. Like he didn't have a black or anything like that you know of. He was just more like he was the wizard you guys met in like episode 2. That had been growing power ever since the beginning.
Bastard.
Is it the same one that we tried to kill a long time ago with the Death Knight?
Yeah, same Death Knight.
Okay,
Whenever
the one
we,
scampered away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one
T-shirt?
pinned. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
T-shirt.
at the Dwarven capital, cargo room.
That's what. Yeah, that's where we met the wizard, or the Lich wizard, and then hey.
Didn't we meet him in Cargoon?
Yeah, because he ran away
Yes,
because
you
we sent,
met the wizard Lich in Karguru when you guys fought
He was
that,
Actually,
and
as
then
the
the
king.
Death Knight you guys met
When we
at the
ruined your
capital.
plans.
Yep.
the wizard
Yep.
Lich ran away during that fight because we sent the Dracolich to the
Astral
put him in a
City.
black hole.
And he actually learned from that mistake and took precautions. So if you guys ever meet again, he's gonna stop it. Which actually I think So you took on the minions, but in the process, they weren't necessarily there to defeat you. They were there to stall you, as the Dracolich finished his spell and teleported away. You watch as the residual effects of the teleportation spell still lingered as their local wizard ran up, saw where it was headed, used the energy, harnessed it, and brought the group to whatever destination. As that was happening, I'll say that your 2 characters jumped in from nowhere. Who knows? They just jumped in. And you guys find yourself in the...
We accidentally left Ormac at the bottom on his ship, and he's like, God damn it! I had to climb the entire...
No, he probably had buddies that were like, all right.
They still love you.
You guys then all of a sudden teleported to a very familiar place.
Mac is out of breath.
The your main hideout, the crystal caves that you had called home for the last 3 years. Turns out that as you guys walked into the main chamber, Valen Korgax was splattered across the wall and destroyed and torn asunder. In his last breath, was able to put up a barrier to defend the innocents that were inside, mostly Old Nan and Corby, the kobold.
Yeah, because the giant went to war with us.
Yep,
Yeah.
the giant went to war. As you guys then look upon the tapestry that was behind the main central table that was there, with the giant crystalline pillar that was coming from the ceiling, or the chandelier that was pulsating with that bluish energy, you saw the tapestry that was ginormous has been just destroyed, cut open, and a massive tunnel now leads upwards and around, realizing quickly that the actual forge that has been evading you for these last 3 years was above you the entire time. And this is where we're at. You guys sit upon the cusp of this tunnel, looking upwards and realizing that this is it. The last leg in your journey, the moment you guys have been building up for the last 3 years, has finally come to crescendo. What do you guys want to do?
I scoop up Luther in one arm, then Spot in the other, and I take off flying up the tunnel.
Oh, running or flying?
Flying.
So no quick heal.
You gave me a potion of haste and fly.
Oh, I did. That's right. It's still working.
How's everybody looking?
Yeah. Kick it if you got something. A quick heal, and then we go.
I guess like on a scale of 1 to 200, if you were to name yourself,
Damn it.
300.
Yeah, that's very good. Yeah.
all right, I'll do a mass heal wound. Let's see.
I'm also gonna have you guys roll for damages and stuff, because I'm gonna have to go through a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
if I call upon you guys to roll for dice,
All right, we're gonna do a mass cure wounds. I'm just gonna roll it in the app.
All right.
Oh, that sucked. Everybody gets 15.
Really? Only 15?
I rolled 2 2s, a 1, and a 5.
That's that's spot.
And then plus 5 because
That makes sense.
that actually, yeah.
Actually, no, it doesn't, because normally you roll good on healing.
Sometimes, you know what? It comes through. No, who are we kidding?
So, DJ, you're taking who and running?
Luther.
Luther and Spot. And if you want to hop on my back, go for it.
Are you giant?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Can you carry all of us?
Trying to see. I don't
Can't
know
auto
where it
carry
shows me
me
how much weight I can
Because,
carry.
yes.
I guarantee you probably could. As a large dwarf with the
27
giant
strength.
Yeah, you just pick them up and
DJ, you just get Ormac and Spot Scratch. Also, we're gonna charge out on Hano.
Oh,
you guys jump on Hanu, a giant gray render that has now been fully decked out in shadow dragon armor. They killed the dragon, skinned it, and put the armor on it
That's so bad.
He wouldn't let us do the,
with like adamantine like layered in. It's really, it looks
Oh my
fucking dope.
He
It's
wouldn't
like black
let
and
us-
silver, armored across the top, and like the
Oh
helmet,
my god.
like horns coming up. Yeah, it looks
I
Okay,
tried
that's
to convince
badass.
him to let us use one of the belts of strength to put around his neck as a collar.
As a collar. What do you
Oh
He's like, no, I had to say no. All right, yeah. So,
nope.
So we're heading.
Too powerful.
since I'm hasted, my speed is now 70. And then I'm going to use my action, my hasted action, just to go even more. So that's 77, 140, 210 feet per
I
round.
had a potion of haste. Has it worn off? Because I can't remember how long it lasts.
I'd say you probably have about 12 seconds on both of your stuff.
All right.
So with the stuff you guys have, you guys rush up there. Of course, the first one not reaching the top, you start running up, and it kind of goes up at a slope, and then slightly turns, kind of a 90 degrees and then 90 degrees as you guys turn up. And finally, you kind of look up, and it's still kind of a little ways. You can't quite see over the crest of the incline, but you run up to the top, and sure enough, you stop at the top, and it kind of is opening, and you see this giant cavern above you. You look above, look on the ground. You can see kind of a layered, like almost layered cobblestone and stone bricks across in front of you. A broken section on the left-hand side. Several boulders looks like have fallen from the ceiling and slammed into the ground, making huge divots in the actual stone itself. But that's not really what's concerning to you. As you look upon you, you can see before you steps leading up, and you guys can probably see the map right here. But you can see the steps leading up into, looks like a platform where upon you see the All Forge.
Okay.
Right in the middle. Actually, can you turn around? With the Dracolich holding on to either side, and you watch as tendrils have come out from its chest, from its sides, and from its legs as it kind of has latched onto it, and you watch as it's starting to
All right, I'm going to drop everyone. And what's
pulsate with, it almost looks like this bluish energy that kind of,
Nope.
bluish energy going in that seems to emanate from the actual orb itself. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. I can. It starts. Can't tell.
It is moving, yeah. Hit it again. Yeah, it's moving.
As you watch as this energy kind of seems to come off of the forge itself, leaking down into the ground itself. Turn it on.
You want lights off?
And
Yeah.
if you want to, yeah. As you watch, and you can put the Dracolich right up against the top. I can't really move around.
Where do you want him? Right here?
No, the other side, kind of facing you on the opposite side.
Running behind the forge.
Yeah, can you put it behind,
Move
like
the
sideways?
forge forward. Yeah. No, rotate the. No, you'll be fine. Okay.
I don't know what you want from me.
As you
Weapon
watch
effect.
as these bluish runes appear upon the actual. There we go. You watch as the bluish runes appear. Wow, that looks really cool. Look at that. On the.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hey, man. As you watch as it appears across the forge itself and across the floors, as this energy that has been leaking out of the forge for thousands of years starts to glow and pulsates. Zoop, 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 zoop. It kind of goes to this heartbeat that goes faster and faster, then dies off, and faster, then dies off. As you watch as the Dracolich grabs a hold of the forge and goes ahead and just continues to suck the siphon up. He looks up, seeing you guys, and he goes, I was wondering when you had appeared. As this breath that seems to come out of his... Yeah, you can turn the light back on if you want. As this breath that comes out of his lungs seems almost dry and crackly with necrotic energy. He goes, you will not stop me in my plans. And he continues to suck the force out of the forge. If you guys can do anything, just...
I'm going to try something stupid.
Why not?
With my last bit of haste, I want to recklessly attack the forge 4 times.
Okay.
I mean, if we do,
Oh, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, that's
You chuck. So the first one, make an attack. You drop Spot and Luther. Grab
And Ormac
Okay.
is a scratcher on his back.
Grab. your hammer.
no,
32.
I'm going with.
You watch as it
Probably
flies
gonna
through the air, goes towards it, but all of a sudden, it ricochets right off as a barrier has like kind of emits around it. Luther, I need you to do an Arcana check.
I rolled a nat
we're
1.
gonna blow it all up too. All of it.
There's magic there.
Cormac could have told you that.
Old magic.
I was hoping that he'd be able to detect what spell it was that was being used, but whatever. It's a 1, so nope.
Normal forge. The anvil looks magical.
It's something.
As you guys all line up along, kind of in a line, bearing down, you grab the hammer, bring it back.
I'm going to run
Realize
my way up.
quickly, you go.
In all fairness,
Look around to
that
your right.
makes sense because you just went suddenly 200 and some feet really quickly, and then he threw you.
Right.
Tell me what that is.
Oh my god.
Well, I was gonna
As
say,
you guys
I
all
probably-
stand
I
up
probably vomited
in
because I've
a-
never flown before.
Very cinematic moment. You look to your left, or to your right, to your left. You see your friends, your allies, people that you've built relationships with this entire time.
Where's Scrooge?
This is it.
Yeah.
This is the moment. I need you guys all to roll for initiative. Last time I'm going to say that in this campaign.
Yay! Yeah,
They already did it.
I'm on fire.
What'd you get? Nice.
Nice, dude. And as we began.
Yes.
That's
Man, I rolled a 4, so that's 29.
that's true.
Wait, rewind.
Actually, I rolled a 14.
So it's 29?
What is it?
I have is-
20 fucking head.
Yeah, you got plus 15 in initiative.
Oh my god.
I have a -1. Just,
40 to 30.
Fair
Nobody? Oh, really? I'm shocked.
Yeah.
30 to 25.
29.
29. All right. Now roll goes first. 25 to 20.
20. Not because of me, because of him.
He still hasn't died yet. Magically.
I've tried.
No,
I
he
know,
died.
I
know.
We had to do.
I've
We actually
I
had
have
to
seen
do
him take
resurrection.
shots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
they
died.
brought him back.
We brought him back.
There was a lot of people that
How
were
mad
upset
were
with
you?
that.
Or at least agitated.
No, I wasn't mad. I wasn't agitated. I was more proud that this creature has been evading my wrath for the last 3 years.
There was a lot
But no,
of
it's
commenters.
good.
on it.
I enjoy it. He's salt of the earth. I love it. All right.
He's puppy.
Yeah.
You're puppy.
I need 20 to 15.
16.
18.
Hey, wait, are you playing as The little black dragonborn? Or...
Whoa! What's race got to do with it? Oh, Ian! Whoa!
Hey, come on!
Well, hey, I
no.
mean, you know, we got to make sure people know what they're watching.
Format.
15 and 10.
That's tough.
10.
How's the
Love
rogue?
super bad. I know, dude.
You're
it
a
was
rogue. You're
terrible.
supposed to be like.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Wait,
so,
doesn't it count with?
You have your relic, right?
no, it's reliable talent.
Does it
What are you
rely?
thinking of?
That's
No,
adds your
that-
proficiency though.
Yeah,
You have your relic added to you.
I do not.
I was gonna say, who's got his relic? He should have it.
Do I have it? Is it the lightsaber?
No,
Bloodbeard would have given it to
Oh,
him,
no.
but
Okay.
what is it?
I wasn't allowed to keep things.
He's got a cloak.
I stole it from Matt Mercer. It's the
Cloak of billowing.
it's the one that Vax has.
Oh,
The Raven Queen's thing.
Armor, breastplate.
Yeah.
Okay.
It basically lets you fly.
The figures.
If
That's
you can
awesome.
pick me up.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Very
if you
cool.
Google it, that's it. You can have that.
Sweet. Thanks. man.
Yeah. You know, when someone does something great, you just gotta steal from them. You know.
Yeah.
That's the way it is. So what is this? Scratch, and then who else? Who's after him?
Those two.
I rolled a 4.
And Luther, what'd you roll?
my total's 8.
I mean, it makes sense for me to go last.
It's always
Oh,
it's always the cleric that goes last.
Or me.
Okay. First up, Elrin, you were up, and I'm going to switch this around because
How much more haste do we have, or is that gone?
And do this. I would say that you probably have one turn left.
Okay.
Left.
so that's an action and a bonus action. And that haste action can only be used for an attack
I think you can haste or dash with it,
or a dash.
or disengage.
So that helps me.
Sorry for the shake.
I'm
probably
going
just
to
gonna cut
have
this
to
out.
hold a spell until Luther goes because I know that there's a thing blocking this.
That is
I
really-
am going to move forward, coming Mike's direction.
coming.
About, I don't want to get way too far forward.
Nobody
I think
move.
you're still kind of the big character that he's going to see, you and Hano, but
You want there, or do you want to go a little bit further?
a little bit further. I got 30 feet. That way.
All right.
There we go.
It's getting a little dusty in here. Time to take off your clothes.
Yeah.
My toes are-
Yeah, my toes are cold.
Yeah, mine are kind of too.
And
But maybe that's
concrete.
because shoes are insulated, so it's colder in your shoe.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Dude, that is.
And so I'm holding
sick.
a spell
That is badass. Like,
until he's until Luther's turn.
My buns are getting a little dusty.
You got that, Steven?
Uh-uh.
I'm holding a spell until the force field's down.
All right. Cool. It is now Eldred's turn.
Oh wow. Okay. So I'm hasted for one more turn.
One turn.
So if I'm correct, I get a bonus action and 2 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But your second action can only be used to attack once.
Yes. Yes. Can I use a spell with that action?
I think the haste spell says you can use a. I looked this up.
Because I imagine
separate
Because I
actions,
imagine
so-
if you haste a wizard, they can use a spell,
I don't know if you can.
That's
right? It's interesting because it's technically 2 separate actions, so it should.
That action can be used only to take the attack one weapon attack only.
Oh wow.
Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So you can cast a spell and then hit them, which normally you can't do because you can cast a spell with your normal action. Then when your hasted action, you can hit them once, and then you can go ahead and do your other stuff. Your AC goes up by 2, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I believe you can't cast 2 spells at the same time because it says one weapon attack only. It's a weapon.
Wait, and I
attack.
can use an item with that?
Yeah.
Okay. So with my bonus action, I'll be concentrating, so I will be putting Spirit Shroud on me at 5th level.
Nice.
With my hasted action that I can use an object, I will touch my quiver and cast Swift Quiver.
Swiver.
Swiver.
With my actual action, I'm going to look at the force field and cast a 4th level Dispel Magic.
Ooh. Okay. I need you to go ahead and roll.
And that is as a paladin, therefore that's... Is that just my modifier, right? It's not my attack.
Hang on, I'm looking at it because I was reading that spell too. Dispel magic. Choose any one creature, object, magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower, target spell ends. For each spell of 4th or higher, make an ability check using the spellcaster ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
All right.
Yeah. And I believe this spell is that.
Next person that pees.
Would you go?
That's only a 17.
Only
Where
17?
am I
Yeah.
peeing?
You reach out with your hand.
All right.
You feel the energy and you can feel it connect to your fingers. And as you feel it draw close, you go, and you watch as the bubble dissipate.
Yay!
It was 16. You had to beat a 16.
Whoa, I
Did fall?
I was like, the
It's
paladin
gotta be like-
comes
it's gotta be like a
through.
19 or 20, right? Hey DJ.
Yeah.
How far is the up there to me from me?
And then
How far?
that rock in front of me.
Is what?
The dragon.
I'm going to move and kneel down.
Take a knee.
There's not really any.
So I'm going to try to get as much
just need
possible
numbers.
cover as I can.
80.
Where are the
18 spaces, which is
effects?
18 times 5, which is
90.
90.
90.
The
90 feet
effects,
to the dragon?
effect rings?
I mean, if
Yeah.
that's just a rough
because
guess.
I'll put concentration.
You know, if each one of the bricks is a 5, then
Yeah.
Let's
Just fell on my ass.
I'll get this out.
And so since I am waiting,
Just steal everything.
Oh, that's smart. Matt, I added to your artwork.
yeah, you like
I
it?
put a circle around it.
I have a piece.
Yeah, you can add to it next.
We're all going to have to
I
be
know.
so bad throughout this entire thing.
Oh, is that why you're laughing?
Yeah. I went out there and Matt had peed a giant dick, so I peed a circle around it. I'm
Are
like,
you sure that wasn't just an imprint?
yeah, why not?
All right.
So with my held action, I will cast a 6th level spell, Summon Fiend, and a demon is going to appear right up there in front of this guy.
Oh shit!
That's a big boy.
I wonder why these things are happening.
It's a spicy meatball.
Nice.
Do I just use this? You can just put them on top of it. I can't fly in here.
But he can't.
Charlie, I learned how to fly, but I can't fly
That's
Oh,
inside.
thank you. My
Don't
flying.
you weigh like
Yeah,
400
you're
pounds?
I can fly.
Here, just in case.
Only
Only
outside.
outside. I didn't tell
Nice.
them how, like, I just jumped off a cliff one day with, like, a bunch of expensive items. And they're like, "Get it!"
All right, so he is going to take, because once he's pulled in, he gets to take his actions.
Yep.
So he is going to take his, I'm double checking. The Fiend makes a number of attacks equal to half the spell's level. So he gets 3 attacks.
Okay, because it was 6th level.
Yep.
Holy shit. What fiend is it anyway? What did you call?
He is
Your
a-
mom?
He is a demon. Yeah,
Hey, man. I wouldn't fuck with my mom. She's pretty scary.
he is a demon. And so, here we go. First attack.
I like that you picked the big brute.
Well, he's a big guy.
What actual fiend is it?
It is just a demon. I can read the whole
You probably
thing.
had to pick. Is it a Brazu, Ball?
I think
Don't
that guy
you have
takes
to
a
call
shit.
which one you want?
Like, every time I look at, like, a
Demon,
mythical creature or
devil,
something, I'm like, how's
or
that guy
evil.
take a
That's all
shit?
it says. The creature resembles a fiend of the chosen type. So it's just a fiend.
Oh,
that's-
okay. It's
it's
just like
resem-
a generic, like.
In a sense, yeah.
I'm
It's a generic. Yep.
Generic critic.
cutter.
I'm bad, I promise.
I've done things.
Okay.
What was
All
that
right,
tax
so 3
evasion?
attacks.
That's not that
I
bad.
Yeah,
flipped
that's- I
off
mean,
a kid.
it's
All right, I'm
acceptable.
bad.
That was kind of a lot of detention in high school.
I drove here at 74 miles an hour.
And I jaywalked.
And I own a leather jacket.
That's a 13.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
13 on the first attack.
13 to hit.
Holy
It's a
shit.
great
No.
Totally hits.
Oh my goodness, it's only a 14.
Totally hits.
Nope.
15?
19.
19 does not hit.
You rolled an 8.
So all three
Roll a
miss.
2, a 3, and
You walk comes in, you watch he slams into the thing. He just watches the the Dracolich
Yep.
just puts up an arm and just and just slams against the bone. The bone just like a solid rock just slams into it and just no penetration, no nothing. It just affects
Oh,
nothing
great.
happens.
Oh, that's
someone
my turn.
Kamehameha.
So your dispel magic. Did it have any effect?
It's yeah, he
gone.
took it.
Oh,
he
it's
took it out,
good.
it's gone.
Okay, I was gonna.
All right, you good?
I didn't know what level it was at. So, Andrew, you good?
That was the end
Andrew,
of
Matt, you're good.
Matt was holding until
Right,
the
You
force
watch
was
as
down.
the Dracolich then watch as more energy gets siphoned into him, and you watch as his bones start to crack. You watch as the sinew across his chest start to enlarge and pulsate. His head starts to crack and open up into several different types. His jaw splits. You watch as his wingspan opens up and it gets huge and ginormous. As it expands, it continues to grow. I need you to take the Dracolich off the table.
Oh, fuck.
I knew it was coming.
Oh, I almost just dropped it.
Here, I'll put him up.
That's a good idea. Don't let me.
What for a weapon?
I accidentally killed my
Such a cool
Mandalorian.
Because he just
Oh,
he just
no!
And I need you to put that
What the heck?
on the board.
Get
Fuck.
fucked.
You want it up
What
here?
the heck is that?
It can just turn just slightly.
So you guys
Like
want to start
this?
campaign 2 right now?
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's just
god!
leave this at a
If
cliffhanger.
we elevate him a little bit, he'll be able to clear and turn at the same time.
I don't think we have elevations here.
I think I found my
He doesn't
new.
have a small wooden block.
I think I found my new.
DJ, you got a small wooden
Ranger
top?
pet.
Small wooden block. What were you
I
looking
don't
at me
know.
like that for?
I don't make wooden cocks.
Is that a
I said block.
Yeah. It's a bunch of blockboard.
You're gonna have to let me know how much one of those.
So
Oh, I
I
just got
roll
one.
to
Anybody want a honey
house?
hut?
Somebody want a butcher block countertop?
Well, I want to get Lindsay.
I'd like to roll.
I'd love to
to
drywall.
thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm going to change
Oh,
this.
that was like
Sorry
a
if I
screw
keep
cut in
switching
and
over the screen.
What?
I'm
Like
just
a
trying
screw?
to make sure that this thing doesn't fall over.
Darn no, this is great.
I would
I call this one the Ormac because it is simple but flavorful.
You know what? They're
Oh.
stressed out when they start
That
breaking
is
up the good stuff.
poetic.
Wait,
Hey,
are
you
you-
want to give me one of the beers from outside?
Yeah,
Well, next time you get a
It's called the Ormac. It's simple yet flavorful.
Wait,
You can think.
the simple I get.
If you guys are looking for this mini, I believe it is
Ooh, that's
the-
really good.
How long did that take?
about 5 days.
Check
So
out.
I 3D printed this. You can't. I mean, you probably could find it online if you wanted to purchase it. I don't know how much it costs, but the 3D print itself is pretty good. And I believe that the author that created this or the group was the Lord. They're called the Lord of the Prince. Either that or Mini Monster Mayhem. I forget.
It
which.
looks
Either
like
one of
it was
those two.
about 99% supports.
No,
Wow.
actually, that right here is like I think the wings were 4 separate pieces. The tail was like 3 separate pieces. The body itself was 1 piece, but the arms and the legs were all 2 pieces.
I
and
just
there
mean
was
like
a head.
because the,
Yeah,
the,
I was
the
just going to
wings,
ask how many pieces was it? How many separate?
Yeah. So you just once you get the pieces and take the supports off, you just glue them together.
Stunning, dude. Absolutely stunning.
Understand.
Yeah, there's a
Take
bunch
a
of
lot of
sawdust
pictures
all over
when
it.
Also, I have a buddy's
I like how
meat
it's-
in here too.
It's good.
So
All right. That is it's not his turn because he morphs into the.
Oh, that's so exciting.
you
Oh,
watch
so he went out
as
of
his
turn. He went out of
creature-
turn. Take
Nope,
it back. Take
shut
it
up.
back.
Look how excited your brother is.
And
I just look.
I
what the
need
hell?
everybody,
Just the
everybody,
Nah.
to roll.
Even me? I don't want to roll.
Everybody needs to roll a
Even
dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
I know you are.
No
you stupid
problem.
rogue.
that's my worst thing.
Oh, well,
Hold on.
Thank goodness for that. So,
Ugh.
No one, only Bloodbeard's close enough to get that in.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You get a +5.
Hopefully it's high enough.
That's that black light paint that I put on
What
it.
did you say? Dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
+5. Okay.
Wait, I get +5. I still fail. There's no way. I'm
So yeah, that's foam that I used, and
Yeah.
I just used a wood burner, cut into the actual foam, and then I put hot glue in it to make it look.
Overflowy.
Yeah, it kind of comes off the side too, along the edges, into the basin, which is kind of down below. So essentially, you guys, the chamber that you guys were living in for the last 3 years, is right below that.
Oh,
I think I
why
heard
did no
about
one
that
check
at one point.
upstairs?
I think I heard about
Because
that
there
at
was
one
a
point.
tapestry in the wall.
You bet.
Nobody hides anything behind paintings.
And there was
No, of course
we,
not.
we,
You
we
know,
didn't have what we needed to
We'll
get
take care
down.
It should be a thing.
there's no soup up there, so you know,
Technically, you guys could have gotten through it. You guys had the shard.
what do you got? You got your go like
we
that.
never were gonna make him suffer.
He's got beer.
Oh yeah.
We did check.
That's like what-
we did check behind.
They had
the
like a
tapestry,
pretzel.
but we didn't
By the way, you
have
can
a
have some.
shard
They're pretty
behind
good.
the
They're like a
check.
Southwest. That's
Because I remember we moved it and tried.
All right, everybody. Yeah, I need everybody to roll dexterity saving throws, and I need somebody to roll 20d6 and another person to roll 20d6.
20d6.
I got it on
20d6.
this.
I literally have 20d6 ready to go.
All right, you guys want me to roll?
Just because of
Yeah, Ian.
No. He rolls high on damage for Steven.
Oh, that's right.
That's okay.
I'll do it. I'm going to do it on here. You got 20?
I rolled 20.
Oh, you did. So one person
Do
rolled
it
20.
digitally, 'cause
We need
then-
one person to roll
55.
20.
55 on those ones.
So almost literally average.
Okay. I'm gonna have to count it.
Oh,
but-
Jesus. Here.
That's
I'll
all gee whiz,
calculator.
Oh, you whiz, guys. We just
I
gotta
got
worry
a
about all this
calculator.
stuff.
30,
Steven, can I ask, is this a
40,
spell?
Yes, it is.
50,
Okay.
60.
I would definitely.
I'm not
Would you like
raging yet.
Derek at
It
all?
hasn't been my turn. Unless I was raging to begin with.
Seven,
But
eight,
it would have been
I
too
think
much
we're
of a gap between the two.
Do you
80.
not have permit?
80?
permanent?
All right,
No, I'm level 4.
you guys. Let me see the actual spell little thingy that I've
Because that's
got.
40d6 coming
All
up
right.
right now.
What'd you get?
13.
You fail.
Oh.
17.
Fail.
Hang
You
on.
pass.
Reaction, use my scarab of protection. I succeed.
Okay, so you take half damage.
31.
31.
25.
Pass.
I don't think
24.
I have one of those.
Pass.
21.
Fail.
Scratch failed the dex
Oh, no.
saving
But I
throw.
also use my
I have
reaction
advantage.
with a scarab of protection.
What is that? The scarab of protection?
You have one too?
If it's
Hey,
for, if, it,
anybody got a pen
if
that
it's
I
a
can
spell or a harmful
I
effect
do.
from an
I'm
undead
dead.
creature, if you
Yes.
fail, you can turn it into a success.
Of course.
12 charges.
It's going to be a quill, isn't it?
Where the fuck did you guys get this thing?
We had two of them.
You had two of them?
Oh, that's actually
Really?
cool.
Steve's like,
Proud
what the
of
hell
you.
did I give you?
I'm proud.
Yeah, I went through all this shit one day. I'm like, I'm taking this, I'm taking this, I'm taking this.
So you guys get two of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, one for him. Perfect. All right, so if you fail, that's what was it, 44.
Don't lose
Plus
this
80.
pen.
Oh,
favorite
just
pen.
124.
Okay, this one's got a sword. So.
So what
What was it?
Mike rolled 55.
55.
55. 80.
80 for my
80.
one. Yeah, my 20. Yeah, I rolled
Fucking
really well. I'm
charges.
sorry, man. Come back, crush it.
So
Let's scratch
135.
your sneak attack, guys.
135. So if you fail, you take 135 points of bludgeoning and fire damage. If you succeeded, you only take half.
Wait, did you say fire?
135.
Fire.
I will
And
use
bludgeoning.
my reaction to take no damage.
Of course you will.
I will-
I have fire, so
shielding.
60.
Which one was a bludgeoning? Because I have bludgeoning.
So,
Fire was
if it's
80.
pass.
55 was the bludgeoning.
And if
I will
fail,
take the
you
damage.
take
So
half.
evasion means I only take half
Hold on.
damage.
So if you failed
Yeah.
it, you only take half the damage.
So
If
you
you
can
succeed on it, you take no damage.
Okay.
If you failed,
I
so you
failed
take
to-
half damage.
Half damage, correct. I'm also going to use uncanny dodge because holy shit.
Holy,
Holy shit.
We're dead.
Shield master.
We're dead.
That
Oh,
That's
I
not
can
okay.
I can evade that. I have shield master as
so
well.
135,
Wait, it was fire. I have resistance to fire.
I also
So
might be resistant
so
to fire.
34.
I failed. So it was
are?
135.
Scratch your
Why am I
resistance to
resistant?
fire.
Why am I resistant to
Scratch.
fire?
No, does he? No, you.
Did you guys leave me with the queen's?
No, you
roses?
have a Remora's something.
Next up is Ormac.
Codpiece. It's codpiece.
I avoided all of that because I have shield master as well.
You're concentrating.
I am not.
That's shield
Andrew,
master.
Andrew, you're
60.
concentrating.
Yes.
You take
I have it
damage.
as type
Yes.
as-
How much
Roll
did you
for
take?
concentration check.
I took 40.
How's that
So you
going?
need to hit
20
plus.
They're on
20.
X.
You have to hit a 20.
They do it once
Nice.
a week, so I can't do it every week, right? Because it's
You're busy.
2 p.m. Sunday. But I've popped in like, that's it.
No, it's plus my Constitution,
But
Yeah.
it's good.
which
They're up to, like,
is that a
level
saving
50.
throw or is that?
Yeah,
Doing
it's
it
saving throw.
really slow level.
How long has this thing been dead, anyways?
15 or 50?
A long time.
Oh, okay.
19.
Okay.
You
50, I was
lose
like,
concentration.
What are you concentrating on?
That crazy demon?
No, he was holding on to something to do with his attacks, I think.
Oh, okay.
It does.
Level 50.
Make sure.
So they do
Also,
it
you
really
guys
slow,
make sure. Actually, you can put
No, actually, he's not concentrated
Yep,
anymore.
he's
so-
not concentrating.
We'll use it again.
All right, next up is Ormac. Go ahead.
May I use all of my actions to do bonus actions?
No, you can only have one bonus action, and then you get your actions.
Okay. So I'm gonna rage right off the bat,
Mhm.
I guess.
Yep. Get
And
some.
Gonna pull out my flame tongue longsword and my shield,
Zing zing.
and I'm gonna just hoof it forward as far as the magical barrier will allow me.
There is no barrier.
It's gone.
Oh, well then I've got 30 or 40 feet.
You can use the action to dash if you want to.
25,
30,
30.
I have 30.
30's right there.
Give me that extra 30.
Cormac needs to get up front.
20.
Wait, so how far away from him were we?
We were a long way.
90.
What did he hit us
Still
with?
got that little guy.
It was a trap at the entrance
Okay.
that our rogue didn't look at.
What the?
Right? That was a
What-
trap.
No, it was a spell.
Oh, it was a spell?
As he morphed into, he watches he cast the spell, and these giant fireballs detach themselves from the ceiling.
Okay, that's what I
He
missed.
cast a ninth
Okay.
level meteor.
Oh, that was a spell
I
that
was
hit
thinking,
us.
how far,
That was
how far
spell.
does his flash rock?
It's okay.
It's okay.
This is
It's
fine.
okay.
This is fine.
Don't worry about it.
What's
It's
he gonna
okay.
do?
It's okay. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's
Got it.
okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be doing a lot of. He's a Dracolich, but he's also a Lich, so he's got spells and he can do other stuff. In his
That's
Titan form,
scary.
he can do a lot of stuff, especially with him being attached to the forge. Okay.
True resurrection
Ormac,
won't
you
work.
done?
He's been dead for more than
I would have
200
have to
years.
take
At the end of
full
your
damage,
turn,
so it-
At the end of your turn, he's going to
It's been
use
dead for
3
over
legendary
200 years.
actions, and you watch he goes,
What?
and you watch as he casts another spell. Do not break that shit.
Hold up.
Put that on him somewhere.
Wait, what?
No, on
No,
the
on the,
dragon.
Put it on the
Oh,
tail.
okay.
Like
Yeah,
actually,
that'll
just
work.
attach
That'll
it to
work.
the
That'll work.
yeah the that hook right
Oh,
there.
jeez.
Yeah, right there. Put it right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thank you. So I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Yeah, it's neat.
That one came
You
out.
put a little
right.
concentration little thing on the top.
That's heavy enough.
What is it?
Solid too, though.
Yeah.
We don't know yet.
Wow.
If somebody wants to do, I would say those that are proficient in art like spells, they have spells, can cast
Yeah.
an Arcana check just to be sure.
All
if you
right.
want to.
Arcana check, yep.
All right, Bloodbeard, you're up.
All right.
15.
I've got 1 round left.
You do.
I'm gonna fly up 70 feet. Use my hasted action to dash. I'm gonna put myself down here, but I'm gonna be on top of him, and I'm gonna recklessly attack him 3 times, pumping 3 charges into him.
Do it.
The first one is a 26 to hit.
26.
Yep.
Okay. That hits.
Second one is a 27.
Okay.
Third one is a 32.
What's the second one?
27. Hey, they went up. 26,
Okay,
27,
yeah, you're
32.
good.
Okay.
I rolled a 21 to check to see what he just cast.
Actually, he will cast.
I rolled an 18.
He will cast shield.
Yeah.
And that 27 and the 26.
What are you guys rolling for?
Okay.
Only the 28.
To see
Okay.
what he just cast with his concentration.
What'd you roll?
21.
21. I rolled
19.
19.
What was it that it
What was it?
I can tell you. I don't know
Luther.
yet.
Luther. What'd you roll?
I got
that's
15,
true,
I got
yeah.
15 on the Arcana check.
Okay, so 21 you would see it. You watch
If
as he
I
casts
took it,
it.
if
Haste
I'd
on
done it,
himself.
I would have had.
Hey,
the
we
both were both
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
That's true.
Just tell me.
That's
Just
true.
tell me on your turn.
I really hope Mama rolls better.
Oh yeah.
Also, his AC's up by 5. For the rest of this round, yeah.
How's everybody looking on?
Plus
health?
2 more than normal because he's got haste on him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
Yeah, he's got pretty up there.
I'm glad I made the choice I did.
All right, so would you roll?
It'd be a total of 24 damage.
24 emotional
We hit him!
damage.
We hit him!
yay!
Good job,
yay!
We just won!
What
Ah!
kind of damage is it? Just bludgeoning, right?
Bludgeoning and lightning.
Okay, yeah, okay. He's not resistant to that. All right, you guys hit him and knocked him down. 24 hit points. Good job,
Yeah.
guys. Good job.
I don't know what this you guys shit is.
You guys, Scratch, you're up. You have an advantage because there is an ally within 5 feet of him.
That is very true. I'm going to. I'm actually going to fly using my new fancy thing. I'm going to fly here behind this.
So you literally lift up and you go.
Yep. And I'm actually going to use my cunning action, bonus action, to try to hide.
Okay.
Here, if that's okay. So I do a stealth check.
You do you, man.
So that is, I'll
Okay,
use
55.
reliable talent, which is the most overpowered thing in the
Ugh,
entire
kidding.
game, which I believe takes me up to a 28, even though I rolled a 6.
All right, keep hold of that 28. Just remember that in your
Okay,
head.
28. So I hide here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cast Psychic Lance
I would.
from hidden.
Okay, because you have to be
Yes.
hidden to be able to.
So it's not that you have to be hidden; it's that being an arcane trickster, I can cast from ambush. So if I'm hidden and they don't know I'm there, then I get bonuses to that
Okay,
stuff.
cool. Yeah. All right. Let me see if he sees you. He does not.
Perfect, wonderful. So
Get
at,
'em.
at disadvantage, he needs to make a intelligence 16 saving throw.
Well, he has advantage on spells, so he'd be straight roll.
Oh shit,
Intelligence what?
16.
Intelligence 16. He got a 14.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so he
What is this?
takes Psychic Lance,
Okay.
and it's from ambush, which is why its OP is 5.
Is that
27.
Yes.
He is going to
Plus-
use one of his legendary resistances and pass it.
Oh!
No, we're burning them. It's good.
Okay.
It's a waste. Sadly, it's a waste, but we got to burn them.
No,
That would have been incredible because it would have been incapacitated too for a turn. So that would have been insane. So, good. Okay, cool. Good.
Can you
But,
cast them again?
sadly, not this turn. But
So you jumped in the cover, popped out, cast it. He saw it hit him and go. When he watches it hits him, starts to seep in, and then he just watches. It just pulsates with energy and just pushes the magic out.
He bro flexes out of it.
Bro flexes out.
shit.
He's
Used
out.
a legendary action, boys.
Yes,
don't
you
you?
did. You
That's
did.
sick.
You got anything else?
20. Oh,
just
no.
guessing.
That will be because I moved, did bonus action, did action. I'm good.
All right. So at the end of your turn, he's going to use 2 legendary actions and make a wing attack.
Oh, yeah. Pretty good.
I need your creature
Yep.
and you to roll dexterity saving throws.
Me and my creature.
No, just the
Just your
creature.
Casting from
Oh.
hidden.
Is this a spell?
No, it's an effect.
Delicious.
Sorry, I got to get to all of his.
I rolled a 10.
Am I still safe, right?
She got herself Amazon.
Look at that.
That's awesome.
Jeez. Well, technically that's +7.
They do Lana stuff.
So you take. What'd you
I
get?
didn't realize
Dexterity?
like, the start one.
That
I saw a
is
wolf. I didn't think about it.
18.
He fails. You fail.
Yeah.
You take. Each of you takes 9 points of bludgeoning
This
damage,
is bullshit!
and you are knocked prone. So you actually are up in the air. So how far up are you? Up in the air?
I'm on his back.
Oh, you're on his back.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm on his back, just hammering down on his
All right,
head.
then I need you to roll a athletics check.
Well, let me
Or
take
acrobatics check.
damage first. You said
Take
it
your
was
Bludgeoning.
9.
Hold up.
So, well, it was just bludgeoning.
Yep, 9 points of bludgeoning damage,
Um,
and he's knocked prone, so he's
okay.
on the ground
What am I rolling?
now. Just an acrobatics.
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 Yeah, cool. I'm so good at that. 14.
14.
Wait.
You fall off of the creature.
Was it a spell or an attack?
It's an effect.
Okay.
So it's an effect. Yeah. You
Okay.
fall off, and you
It was
slam
an
into
effect,
the ground.
not a spell.
Huh?
It was a magical effect.
It was an effect, not a magical effect. He just went like this. He beat his wings. No magic about it. He fell
You
off.
can't even push.
I don't know.
any-
Dragons
you
are
can't
pretty
push any
natural
air.
in the
He's got
first
holes in
place.
his wings.
Stop it! You're both prone. You're
Yeah.
at his feet, under his dick. Now come on. If you had a dick,
I'm
you'd
just
be
gonna
there.
leave there. There's
Will you
not
lay
enough
my
space.
guy
Okay.
down?
They're
I'm
both
not
prone.
gonna leave-
The
wait,
demon.
one-
They're
If
prone.
they're going
Alright.
to take up too much room. Just remember.
Yeah.
they're prone.
We'll just remember the little brown.
Don't touch anything. I don't want to break.
Too pretty.
You
Okay,
are-
that's
you
the
are
end of
DJ.
its thing. Luther, you're up.
Get him, Luther. Come on, buddy. Get him.
I forgot I had on.
Do a thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you? It's been 3 years and you've had the
The
fucking
last two
thing.
battles I've kept him in the
Way to go, Johnson.
Did you roll for the on Hana
Yeah.
too?
What?
For dexterity for the because he got hit too.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right.
Oh wow, that's actually good.
Yeah, but it's only 17, I think.
I cast Disintegrate, 7th level.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's only this 18. No, wait,
So you
he
got to
does
make
get
a
my
dexterity
proficiency.
19 save throw.
So that's a
Aim for the dick.
Advantage, dexterity.
It's the biggest target.
You got a natural 20.
half of 155.
Takes half damage.
Then he has the bludgeoning and fire because of his
Hang on a minute.
armor. Yeah, that's right.
Is disintegrate
So-
necrotic or force?
It's force.
Force.
Okay.
Because I think it's like a certain amount of dice plus 40 on top of that.
Oh, he took lives. Yeah.
I'm not seeing
Quartered
anything
it.
of if he
Quartered that.
succeeds or takes half damage.
I'm just quartered all that damage.
What does it say? It just says.
It just says on,
Huh?
just on a failed save, and he would take the damage where I would have to roll. That's it.
And if you don't hit, well, isn't it attack? Because normally when you attack somebody, that's when you roll. Is it a dex save? It just says.
It's just the dex. It's just the dex save. That's it.
No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
Let me see here. 7th level, you said?
Oh, hang on. What about can I burn a lucky point?
Yeah.
And make you do disadvantage and take the lower roll.
I'd have to re-roll again. Just to,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll burn a
In other
lucky
words, that
point,
means Steven knew he was gonna throw it.
and I'll make you re-roll again with disadvantage.
Oh, you cast it at 7th level. But what level is it normally?
The default level, I believe, is 6th. Yeah, 6th is the default level. I'd cast it at 7th.
Plus Jim.
All right, let me pull it up here real quick. I want to. I'll re-roll
Well, I mean, kind
after I read this, just because I want to make sure we get the right.
Ever since like we got back to work, it's been full.
If it loads.
Yeah, fuck that natural 20 shit.
I mean,
Yeah, look, bitch.
He got. Was it?
Dex 19.
Well, he rolled a 6 plus a 7. It's 13. He fails.
Okay. I need 10d6.
What'd you cast?
Disintegrate.
On him?
Yeah, it's force
What are you
damage.
looking for?
Nice.
Yeah, roll for
10d6.
concentration too.
Yeah.
For a cat sensor, you know where the cat's from.
There's a cat in here?
No.
They must have been at 1 point. 5, 6, 7, 8. He needs 2 more d6.
I thought they
All
all
right,
come
I got
out
it.
and ran away.
Oh,
Oh, it got cold out. They're probably like, we're back. Hey, we love you.
Yeah.
Once he gets the.
I gotta look at something real quick where
How much do you think that would cost?
Next up after that is Spot. So
Yes.
while he's rolling damage,
Did he roll for concentration?
and
Or?
he's about to.
Why? I'm just money.
Oh yeah, he's rolling for concentration for me too.
But
I mean, I'm sure
He passes.
Yeah, I figured.
I don't think he was concentrating when that.
Yep.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. That's right.
I just need to remember these things when it's my turn.
Players keep me accountable, and I keep players accountable.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
Wait.
a lot to remember.
we're into accounting?
County?
Only Pan.
All right, so it's still
Well, I'll roll 4. 10d6. Oh, actually, he might have actually failed it, depending on if he. We look it up.
I was double checking something about damage rolls on dice for something. I thought I had something else, but I didn't.
For fire, you do. But
Yeah.
not for force.
Yep.
5,
20, 24 plus 40, 64 points of force damage.
64.
That's what the door comes into.
Cool. Yeah, his concentration ends.
oh,
And
good.
And I'll reaction Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20.
What's up, bud?
You can take the concentration off.
What's going on,
and
fella?
Technically,
What's
he
up,
would
man?
get exhausted.
I was
but-
trying to get at a tougher angle there.
Yeah, it's exhaustion.
It's gonna make much difference? Probably
He
not.
can't
Probably not. Oh shit.
Something probably dead can't be exhausted.
Spot.
You're
I said
up.
exhausted,
Okay.
exhausted all the time.
I look around.
Yeah.
Is everybody pretty banged up?
Just
or-
fucking kill it.
All right.
Yeah. Come
Kinda
on,
half-
Spot, something
I'm
big.
half
Come
dead
on,
over
man.
here.
Okay, y'all.
Where's your like?
All right, I'll do
Where's
I'll do
four?
mass cure wounds
Yeah,
again.
As Spot hollers this, Luther goes, "Ah!"
Yeah, all right.
Misty step, it's like, ouch, my ribs. Ouch.
Ouch, my balls.
That's
Thank you. I'm glad you
Should have
got the
some
reference. Oh, I'm so glad somebody got the reference.
Get me the dick.
All right.
I'm not
10,
sure.
12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Everybody gets 17 health except for the demon because I don't.
Why not? I let you know that was my guy.
What's right next to it?
All right, fine. Your demon can have some health.
How much?
17.
Does that mean I get help?
You get health as well.
Oh. Okay.
You get 17.
And then as my bonus act, can I do Call Divinity as my bonus action?
Does it say you can?
It doesn't say anything.
Is it what?
Is it
Let's
an
see.
action or a bonus action?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
You've been playing this longer than most of us.
Yeah, I know, but I get rules wrong all the time.
I play real cool no matter what.
Divine intervention. Oh, as an action. It's an action. So no.
Anybody ready for a Hefeweizen?
I'll try one for sure.
Yeah,
I,
I'm gonna do it.
I love
That's a good
that
idea.
kind of beer. Is one of my favorites. So
Is it good? What is it? I've never
it's a
had
lighter
one.
beer
Oh,
because I'm a
It's,
baby.
Andrew's got a bottle.
I'll try one. Sure.
Pass that down.
If you have one.
I do. Got one for everyone. Very barbarian, bro.
Oh,
some of
Tony
them are
Ah,
resisted.
thank you.
All right, top of the order.
Wait,
You
no,
watch.
that
Here you go.
Life imitates art. Or art imitates life. whatever
Yeah,
the
there we
fuck
go.
it is.
Top of the order. You watch as all of a sudden, as he's holding on to this thing, you watch it. He goes. He's pulsating, and then he pulls more energy into himself. Seems that with every turn, he's gaining something.
Oh shit! Did you make him
as
bigger?
it's happening.
Is there a third one?
Are those legendary
Yeah,
actions?
hold on. He regains something. You're not sure exactly what, but you definitely see him start to siphon
Oh,
He regains
things
girth.
that's really good.
out
Yeah, that's
from.
Wow.
You hear him go, "Yes, I see now." As his eyes start to glow with this bluish energy, you see him go, "I see into the multiverse." Next up is Elril.
It's a good thing it wasn't the metaverse.
That could have been. Or the
Yeah,
microverse.
then, Facebook would have to fight him for it.
Hi, I'm Mark Zuckerberg.
That's gonna be the lamest shit ever.
He's actually the next bad guy in our next campaign. It's Mark Zuckerberg.
I'm excited.
Oh,
you
I'm
gotta-
very much a human.
I
Watch how
am.
I
Hello,
drink water.
fellow
It
humans.
makes
I
me
am
make
human.
eye contact.
Look at me.
Wow, I really enjoy this. Human.
This is cool and refreshing.
Remember the metaverse got announced? Nobody was excited. Everybody's like, "What is that?"
And then NFTs took off.
Yeah,
I'm going to
that shit's crazy.
bonus action.
It's money laundering. That's all it is.
No.
Can I launder it?
I gotta
Right?
check
Yeah,
something.
you just gotta take an ironing board,
Right.
and you steam your money, and that's what it's called. Money.
I pay it. They'll be really happy.
And
Yeah,
it'll be
yeah.
nice and
Yeah,
crisp.
put a white piece of paper on the first one so it copies over.
Right. Right.
What you got, Eldred? You're on deck.
I am going to.
Oh, I'm gonna hide as well.
I'm now going to be concentrating. I'm going to cast
Throw that on.
Staggering Smite
Throw that on.
as my bonus action.
Sword. Nope. Yep.
And then I am going to move forward a few feet, like 5-10 feet. I don't want any of my guys within 10 feet of me. And I'm going to kneel down. And I'm going to Superman this bullshit. Thunderstep. And I'm going to 300 feet right in between his wings. Where I'm going to
You just went full One Punch Man right there.
grab a hold.
Mhm.
And I have arms locked in and everything, my sword up above me. And that's my turn right now.
Okay.
My fiend is going to grab a hold of the dragon's claw. And he is going to use his action to try to pull the claw away from the forge.
This is a grapple check.
Come on, Steve.
How big is your fiend?
Steve the Demon.
That's what I'm naming him.
Steve
It is a
the
large
Demon.
fiend.
Large. Okay. This guy is gargantuan.
So it's going to be, yeah, it's going to
Not
be hard.
instills fear.
It's nigh impossible. We should always
Oh,
want
is
to
it?
try.
They're
It's gonna be
like-
nigh impossible because technically you can't grab something that's 2 sizes above you.
All right. Well, then in that
But you
case,
can certainly try.
in that case,
I'm
he's
not
gonna
going to say no.
still use half of his movement to get up.
Yes, he is.
He's going to run underneath him, reach up and grab the bones in there, and he's going to start hammering away.
All right, go ahead and roll.
3 attacks.
Still has his shield up.
Natural 20 plus 11. Confirmed.
Good, because you're going to need it.
The second one misses. 25
Misses.
for the second one. All right, so natural 20.
I'm glad I wanted to roll for attack.
That's till his next turn, isn't it?
It's gonna be hard to hit.
Oh, mate.
Eldred's up next. Yeah.
Okay,
He
so
goes before you.
Oh, you got yourself a bottle of water.
I take it the
Whoa,
Fiend's
whoa.
attacks are magical. I'm
Yeah,
That's
assuming
the
they are.
funniest American battle
Gonna do math here.
water. It's all D's.
Okay.
Brits.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, look at
I got you.
water! You fucking twat, isn't it?
I've been, this is 2022
What
is
is
the
it?
year I've
8
been
times
here
2?
10 years.
10.
And everybody's like, I
No,
still got that
that's
accent.
16
Ha!
plus
It's like,
9.
shit is not going away at this point.
So 25 points of piercing damage. No, sorry, necrotic damage to him.
Necrotic?
Yeah.
He's immune to necrotic.
I mean, you
Of course
really
he
want
is.
to talk like people
So
in
it
the
does
Midwest
nothing.
learn
It
nasal.
does nothing.
No, but he's got a hold on him.
He holds on and goes, he watches you kind of slams into him and just, it's like
There's only people talking.
slapping a really fat guy. He just kind of,
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, up the
kind
assholes.
of bubbles.
Why don't they have a fat
Oh, wait, no.
dragon?
It would have been slashing, because bite would have been
Conversation.
that. So slashing would have been, or his claws would have been slashing. 25 slash. Sorry.
Fucking figured that out.
Why isn't there such a thing as a blob dragon?
I don't know.
Just like a,
You should make one.
I should.
Eldred, you're up.
I would love to do something, but my haste is worn off, so I am
Stunned for a
done
turn.
for a
Let me
round.
take that. And like
But
I said,
Hano is
second
going to
stage,
move
boom,
his
there it
60
is,
feet
done.
trying to get to the dragon.
So that's 30.
So he's not going to get there. But
Saving London.
And then
probably,
he's
probably get into the second step. Then.
make him like lick.
And
brother's
because
armor.
of the relic that we got
Oh,
Hano,
it's
he
dirty.
now breathes radiant damage on. I'm kidding.
Oh god, this thing is like an angel. You made this thing ascend.
Matt, remind me if you drop below 4 hit points, let me know. Okay.
If me?
Yeah.
Got it.
At the end of your turn, he's going to watch as he reaches up and reaches into somewhere. I don't know why he's reaching. You watch as this giant
Reaching around.
dragon, this giant Draco dragon, reaches over and just. You watch as he a massive sphere appears, centered on Hanu. Reaches
damn it.
40 feet out, reaching everybody that's at the bottom of the steps and at the top of the steps.
Is this a spell?
There's a spell.
Counter spell.
Okay.
Yeah!
What level are you casting it at?
We're gonna go. Hang on a minute. 6th level.
6th level. Okay.
Yeah, my toes are cold.
At
Are your
6th
toes cold?
level, I'm going to counter
Why?
your counter spell.
What's that?
Counter spell.
Well, I'm gonna counter that counter use.
I got it.
Well, hold on. It's a 6th level, which means I still got to roll for it.
All right.
I'm going to counter his counter spell.
Really? You can do that?
I have counter spell.
Okay, so I guess
I also
you
have
roll
tricks.
first to see if you counter my counter spell.
I do not
Counts-
have
You counter my counter spell.
What's my modifier?
I'm waiting for this one.
Hang
You
on, let me get rid of it real quick.
What are you doing to that?
Because I
I'm a
am a
warlock.
warlock, it's 5th level.
I need like a
So
dagger.
no matter what,
counter
I'm
spell.
a hair shy.
So wait, counter spell. Let's read it real quick because we got to make sure. It's always so hard to distinguish between what's
Because I don't think it's
saving
spell
throws.
attack.
No, it's
Modifier.
Do you have counter spell?
No. No.
I'm gonna counter
It's
yours.
worse.
You gotta use your reaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this bottle. I'm gonna break this over your head if you try to pull that. Cheers.
Like after you've drank it.
I can't technically because he already
Don't
used his
waste a
reaction.
good half license.
Yeah.
I think it's
It's almost
modifier.
empty. I got the pinger here. Hang on.
I don't because
Yeah,
spell
Denise-
attack modifier would be way too powerful.
No, he did not. It's his turn again.
I gotta get
Son of a bitch!
It's his turn again. So
Shake him. Shake him.
Shake him again.
I have to
yeah, it's a reactionary spell. He does it on his turn.
Yep.
Pulling it up now. Sorry, computer's kind of slow.
He's not gonna blow his load, is he? There's no way.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I think your video
can't do
ended.
anything with this one.
The video ended.
What video?
There's Joe Biden. Bing bong.
We're fighting on Joe Biden's head.
Hey, yo, you see these dogs in the street? Just know upstairs. I'm going hard. Bing
I
bong.
love that. I was like, what the hell am I watching here?
It's the real bad guy.
Hey, isn't that Brandon?
Let's go, Brandon.
I agree. Let's go.
And now we just pissed off the entire liberal.
I never understood that though. Like, why don't you just say I hate that guy? Like, yeah.
I agree.
Is it
I'm
mine?
just saying. We're on YouTube, guys.
Oh, that's a good point.
I didn't say anything else.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't care.
I don't care about
It's called
politics.
freedom of speech.
You're right, bro.
I hate
Look at-
all
we'll make
politics.
fun of the other guy.
Miserable.
Who we love very much. Right?
You guys didn't realize it's so huge. Look at my fingers.
That's
Man.
the bad guy. That's a big BBEG from the next campaign.
Yeah, it's actually Trump. Trump's the big bad guy in the next campaign.
His orange.
I'm going to cast orange spray.
You guys wake up in the sky as
It's-
orange.
Yeah. It's,
My hair has an extra attack.
it's spell attack modifier for counterspell, right?
It's the nine
Yes.
tails.
And I don't know what I have to beat.
He casts diet. He throws cans of diet
The
Coke at
DC
you.
is 10 plus
He's
my
got
so 50,
12
yeah,
of them.
15 or
He
above.
drinks one. Each one's a legendary action. He drinks it. It's another.
So that didn't work. Let me see if I counter your spell. I did.
And then his 9th level spell is Moab.
Because I rolled
Oh, I was
19.
gonna say it was taxpayers' money.
Yeah, plus his ability modifier. You cast at 16?
He doesn't
16
hurt you guys, but he
6 levels, so it's 16
I was gonna
DC.
say,
So
just
the effect still
40%
goes
of your
through.
spells he can
Good
use.
chance, though. You're walking, you're getting rid of his stuff.
Unless you're rich.
Plus 8.
Plus, yeah.
No, wait, I already did that. I just did it at 5th level.
About ready to move to Florida,
Okay.
boys.
Can I move in? Can I move in for real?
All right, I need everybody within that sphere to do a Constitution saving throw.
What's
Wait.
Everybody in that
So
area right there, the steps. You watch it as all of a sudden, almost like a black hole goes.
this is a reaction?
This is the spell.
Well, no, because
So he
he
used
did
it.
one thing and I reacted to it, and then it took my turn. Now he's doing something.
It's his turn
else
again.
Before, but okay. What am I rolling?
A Constitution saving throw. So yeah, on his turn, he cast. His action was to cast a spell, and then he used counterspell, which uses reaction to cast a
Oh,
counterspell.
okay, that's okay. That might be okay. It probably isn't okay.
And I need somebody. You can roll since you're not doing anything. 8d10 damage.
8d10.
Okay.
How's the artwork going? How's the artwork going?
Any
Okay,
creature that
so I'm
enters the
stunned
area.
as well, technically.
Well, actually, no. Hold on. You guys don't roll anything because
there.
it only
Yeah.
happens when you start or end your turn
Furniture.
in the area.
area.
First time on a turn
I haven't
or
been able to
start
purchase the
turn. Yeah. So
Well,
don't
does
do
it-
anything yet. Just remember on your turn when that happens.
Can I keep my roll?
No.
I could if
What?
I wanna do
What does it look
Well, actually, you're up next, aren't you?
Or Mac and then me.
Yeah. You'd have to reroll.
He used waste oil.
Sorry.
What does
Well,
it look
am I
like?
still doing 8d10?
Sure.
You still have a problem.
We'll just keep that as a base of what you take if you fail. But since I did that, you can keep your roll. If you guys rolled,
I mean, it's not correct.
8d10, you rolled exactly average.
Yeah, that's true.
You rolled
it's
middle
not
of the row.
fair if I
It's
keep
not-
mine. you
That's
guys
not
Terrible,
bad.
it's
It's not
not.
terrible.
So don't feel bad.
There's
Okay.
a lot of us to keep track.
Still
of.
feel bad.
You rolled above
It
average.
gets
Is that what-
overwhelming
What?
very
How are you
quickly.
so pale?
I don't know.
as a
Do you never go outside?
No, I don't go
I
outside.
read it the other day. I am no longer allegedly a
This is
person of
cool.
color according to Harvard.
This is like the coolest outbuilding.
Doesn't that piss you off?
I love that.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't getting any
This
benefits
fuck is
anyway,
like
but
-7 outside. We got this covered with the insulation.
As far as
Yeah,
Good.
it's not even like a ton of insulation.
they
It's
are
just shit stuff.
the example. My
But that thing.
All right,
those freestanding.
that's
areas
going to be
are
the
really-
end of his turn.
Wait,
What
did we do damage and everything?
No, not yet. It's
It's at the
technically
beginning of your turn.
at the beginning of your turn. So Ormac, Now you roll. You can't save. Did
I
you
rolled.
Okay, what'd you get?
24.
You succeed. Good job. You only take half damage.
Oh boy. So what was it?
8d10.
Which
How much? Which was
40.
What was the
20?
damage type?
Yeah.
It
40 max.
is force damage, as this entire thing is now enveloped in this dark, almost black hole thing. While you're inside, you cannot cast spells. You cannot see, even if you have dark vision. There's no sound. You are literally being crushed by a gravitational pull that seems to be pulling you into the center.
I have a dumb question.
Yes.
No
If-
questions are done.
Well, if it would be that, wouldn't that be a strength roll once you've taken
It
effect?
says Constitution.
Okay.
Wizards
I
of the
wasn't-
Coast took care of that.
I'm
one.
just
I
going
wasn't,
after the spell, yeah.
I wasn't challenging. I was just asking because I was like, well, I mean, Ormek's pretty strong. He might
True.
be able to like fuck that.
I would normally say yes, but that says
Yeah,
Constitution.
I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of spells that I think that they put the con save wrong, but they've done it for a reason.
Yeah.
Because
I don't-
barbarians would never get affected by gravitational
Right.
pull in that
Well, why
class.
would they get affected by con either?
He literally cast the first
Okay.
Dunamancy.
Anyway, continue.
He
Dunamancy?
cast a Dunamancy. He was able to tap into the ether of
God
multiverses.
damn it, Matt Mercer.
And he tapped Matt Mercer
We love you,
on,
Matt.
on the shoulder,
No.
and he said, "I'm
I'm a
stealing this,"
Brendan
and he
Mulligan
took his
fan.
Dunamancy spells.
Is that?
That's what happened.
20.
Okay.
Oh, junior.
So you took 40.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, 20 because I passed.
Was it 20?
It was 40 max.
40.
I rolled
okay,
40.
So 20. Yeah,
So
you take 20.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So we're gonna hop, skip, and jump up them
And
stairs.
he's concentrating technically. I think. Yeah, he's concentrating. Okay, you jump. So you know generally where they're at. So you run up the stairs.
I know it's at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
So how big are the stairs themselves? Are they 5-foot stairs?
I believe. I'm just making sure it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't say it's not. Oh, it is. The spell area is difficult terrain, so your speed is halved.
Did y'all take my ring of free action? Because I still have that in my stuff.
I
I don't think
I
anyone
Because
did.
if I don't,
I think we all forgot
I
that you
still
had it.
have
You
it.
still have it.
At which point that is negated.
Yeah. So you can run up the steps normal. 30 feet.
Okay, I'm going to straight off use my bonus action.
Don't have it.
To rage.
Okay.
You already raged.
Bonus action.
No, I wasn't. Unless I was at the
No.
very, very, very beginning.
You did.
Yeah.
You said.
Oh
you
no, I
read-
did. I
you
did.
read
Yeah,
first
you-
thing
Well, then
last
I'm
turn.
going to use my bonus action to.
Double rage, right? It's like
Yeah,
triple
I'm going
everything.
to. Am I wearing any garments?
Are you?
I don't know.
We know
It's
you
your
got a
character,
shirt
not
on.
mine.
I'm pretty sure I made you a best friends bracelet out of human teeth.
That's about it.
If you check your
Well,
pocket, there's no coupon.
Here's the. It's
I
not
took
human teeth though. It's dwarf teeth. He pulled them out specifically.
I love you, Womack.
You're my best friend.
The cleric make room for me.
I am going to pulse my arm
Uh-huh.
into the shield bonus.
Perfect. You watch. Oh, actually, you don't see anything because he's in the middle of a sphere.
I watch as a bubble stays black. Bloop. Get fucked.
A little bubble
Oh.
at the top.
So I'm going to traverse. How large is this platform? So we'll say.
I'm
Is this
technically
step 5 or
underneath
10?
him.
It's 5 feet.
Get up there,
Five.
Mac.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Which
yeah, I didn't move my guy, but
Right up
technically
in
he's
it.
So
underneath.
you come out right behind and look behind you. You can see the wall of force behind you. This black sphere. It's kind of creepy because you put your hand in. It's like pitch black. You can't see anything. So it looks like your arm disappears. But yeah, you turn around and look up, and this giant dragon's ass is in front of you.
Okay. At
Mostly
which
just the bones,
point.
it's pelvic.
Shame we don't have that bag of rats.
Damn it! Chuck the bag of rats in there.
No, I was thinking fist it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
but it's just an open cavity.
I'm
Yeah, I
going
would just
to.
run out on us. No, because
I already used my bonus action.
You do not because you already
There's very
raging. So.
little.
I used my bonus action to make the
Yeah,
harm.
you did. So you're at a shield now.
Yes. So I have the. Okay. So, that being said, I guess I'm just going to attack with the flame tongue longsword.
Okay, go ahead.
I get 2 attacks. So,
And
Uno.
he's not hasted, and he is not shielded.
18 probably doesn't hit.
Does not. But his AC drops significantly from last
And
turn.
just 22 hit.
22 does hit because he's not hasted or doesn't have shield, and he doesn't.
boy. And
He already used his reaction
Wait.
counterspell.
Yeah, that's right. Concentration.
and it's not on fire because I have not had the bonus action to use to
Correct.
cause it to catch on fire.
So it's just regular.
Yeah, it's just regular.
Hey, it's 2 hits. Yeah, it's 2 hits still. This is only
One
like the
hit.
3rd time we've
One-
hit him.
One hit.
This will be the 4th time.
Rounds of
I get 1 hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So we're just gonna nickel and dime this guy.
10. 10 points of
Spot.
That's not bad. Have healing magic ready because
And-
we got it. This is going to
I'm
be
going-
10 points at a time.
I gotta go after that orb.
What orb?
The black thing around you guys.
Yes,
Unless you
what
guys
did I
go.
roll?
Yes, he does.
So
He
you don't
also
go after it.
needs
I
to
was-
roll a
I was
Constitution
frozen.
saving
You're
throw.
right.
I do or he does?
Oh, right.
Oh, because it's concentration.
Yep.
I'll try and
He
go.
passed.
I wonder what's- I wonder what level it is.
No, don't hold anything
Bonus action.
Yeah.
back. Give it all. Who's concentrating?
Give it all.
Me.
Give it all.
No, I already used my bonus action.
Like
Okay,
all?
that is my turn.
At the end of your turn, you watch his face. He opens up his gullet as this kind of beam of energy appears, and you watch it goes down, kind of like a Godzilla breath attack, down at a corner. And I need so he shoots it from the top. Actually, are you on his back?
I'm underneath him. You said I got knocked off.
Underneath him. So yeah, he'll drop down to where you're within 10 feet and shoot it. Doesn't affect you because you're on his back.
Does it affect me because I'm off to the side?
No, it does not. It affects Bloodbeard, the demon thingy,
My demon's underneath
Hanu,
him. Hold on.
Luther, and Scratch.
So we didn't move him, but my demon is actually underneath him. Remember? He grabbed
You're
the
right.
hold.
So yeah, not the demon, just Bloodbeard,
I feel like moving him will
Hanu.
cause problems.
Luther, and Scratch
So
all
he-
need to
his-
roll.
So his previous attack, because it was halved because he passed, and also because I was raging, I take a quarter damage instead of half damage.
Correct.
So I get 10 points of health instead of it took away 10 instead of 20.
I'm like,
All right, I need you guys
You
to roll a
just heal
dexterity
yourself
saving
now?
throw.
Not yet.
I believe in you guys. From
Let me
my
know when
rock.
you're gonna roll damage.
nice. It's not bad.
And I, Spot, if
Because
you
it
would
doesn't hit
mind,
me, right?
could you roll 26d6?
Ask, double check with. I think it hit Hano. It hit Hano, but not me. 'cause
Oh,
no, you're
let
too
me-
far away.
Is that a
I
roll to
automatically
hit?
fail.
That's the damage.
No, are you rolling? Do you have to roll
No,
to hit?
everybody
Okay,
needs
well
to
then
know.
I can't do anything.
That's
Unless
the-
is it a save?
Yes, it's a save.
Okay.
It's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
It's
Okay.
not a spell.
That was going to be my
It's
next
a breath
question.
attack.
Okay.
It's a breath attack. He's going to use
That's
all
fine.
5 of his legendary actions
Well,
to cast
I
his breath attack.
I have a reaction that I can use.
26.
Silvery barbs.
What's that do?
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn it momentarily uncertain and turn its momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
I don't roll them.
Oh, right, it's a saving.
It's a saving throw.
So never mind. He doesn't do that. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
But next
That
time.
spell
yes.
doesn't exist.
It's like I said, it's not. All right, what'd you guys get?
25.
25. You succeed.
6.
You fail.
Shit.
I rolled a 2. It wasn't a 1.
Hano,
It was twice as good as that.
Shit.
you got a
That's
20.
true. That's
30.
true.
That is
Yeah.
twice as good as 1.
That's
dude.
true.
Well, that's a
Yep.
question. So, with his saving throw, all I have are saving throws are his strength and con.
Yes, he
So,
doesn't get
what
enough
would his
there.
saving throw be?
Just be
Because
zero.
he gets my proficiency. So, is it proficiency plus?
Only if he's proficient in it. He's not proficient in Dex.
That's what I'm.
Yep.
So I'm not sure how that works. Okay, then he
So
got
it's a dirty 20.
No, that's a 19.
Oh, was it a 19?
All right, so he fails.
Is it necrotic?
No, it's force.
Breath weapon. Okay.
The reason being,
I'm so
he's
confused.
attached to the forge.
I'm so okay.
It's not necrotic.
I'm confused.
Uh,
Gotta get him off the fucking forge.
who else? That was Luther.
I failed. I'm stunned.
Stunned?
Yeah, my haste wore off.
Oh, that's right. Oh shit.
Doesn't
So
start
would
till
you
your
roll?
turn though, right?
90.
So you take 90 points of damage if you fail.
It doesn't start till your turn.
25. So,
I'm not sure how that
evasion.
works.
so
Yeah,
zero.
evasion. You don't take any, right?
I have
So
fire
Scratch just
resistance because I
hides.
have my Ring of the Flame Lord, so I take half.
Okay.
45.
You're not going to mix that one.
How are you doing on hit points?
No, I'm going to drink from 7.
I'm down
One and then the
to
other.
120.
no, not even.
So you still got a little bit left.
a minute.
Wait,
Yep.
what was the full
It brings
damage?
up more flavor.
90.
And you said fire?
No,
Yeah.
it's force. It should be. It's force damage.
Force.
Doesn't make
Oh, I
sense,
thought you
but-
said fire.
No, it's force.
Never mind. I'm taking the full 90. Okay.
Hanuto.
Maybe you should come back by me.
And that's
Maybe
everybody.
come
Right?
back by me.
That's everybody. All right, that
Still up.
Oh yeah.
Good.
that's in. Okay, Bloodbeard, you're up. You're stunned.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Okay, next up, Scratch.
Okay. Scratch. Oh, is the orb still up?
Yeah, you can
Whatever.
take a 5-foot step back and you'll be out of the orb.
I'm not
Okay,
in the
cool.
orb because I was underneath him, correct?
Correct.
I rolled an 18 for the orb.
18.
Yeah.
It's his spell thingy, blah 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 blah. Which is spell modifier thingy. Which is what? Would you roll?
18.
18. You fail.
Okay.
So you take 8d6. Sorry, 8d10.
8d10.
Yeah. Anybody
Okay.
want to roll 8d10?
I can
No,
do it.
nobody wants to.
8d10. Oh lordy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 49.
49.
49. Bloody hell. Okay.
How you doing?
Pretty rough. Pretty rough now with that
Dropped
49.
into double digits. Is what.
We're well into double digits now.
I think of it collectively, how much hit points you guys all have.
Yeah.
You probably have about 2,000 to 2,500 hit points collectively all between
Yeah.
you guys.
I think I have the lowest amount of everybody.
Scratch is going to use his fly movement to sort of, and the orb is like here, right?
Yeah, it encompasses all the stairs
Yeah.
essentially, and
He's
just within 5 feet of the stairs and just above 5 feet of the stairs.
okay. He's gonna like fly backwards this way,
Yeah, you'll be out of it.
and then he's got 60 feet of fly. So will he be able to make it around here? Do you think?
Yeah, you can make it around.
So he's gonna fly around to sort of the back here, and sort of loop around the bottom here, and try and get in underneath. So that's his movement is done. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shadow Blade at 3rd level. Is this dim lit? This area, you would say?
No, it's actually very bright because
Right, okay.
of the orb's energy.
Right, there's light
pulsating
everywhere.
through, yeah.
Okay. I still get advantage at least because obviously I've got someone within 5 feet of him. I'm going to make 2 attacks with the Shadow Blade with advantage.
Okay.
So that's a 16 and a 6. So a 16 on the first one gives me. That is 28.
28 hits.
Okay. So that's going to be 3d8.
Yeah, and
And-
being able to cast his shield is definitely
Yeah.
helping to you guys' advantage.
And then 10d6 for sneak attack. So 5, 7, and 1. So 13. And then
His sneak attack damage, which is like
86.
like 85 d6 or something like that.
20.
Surprised I don't have like a
30.
sneak dragon.
Sneak dragon?
So,
Dragon.
Well,
Just
Shadow
like
Dragon.
so
Sneak-
40,
sneak attack.
43 psychic damage with the first attack.
43.
Yep. And then the second one,
Hey, look at that. Big chunk right there.
I imagine a 19 does not hit.
19.
Okay. So his second attack misses. But 43 damage then.
That's good.
These
He's down to 3,000 health points now.
he's on 2,950. Good.
Yeah.
With
And
the
then, yeah,
And I think if you do
I can't. Well, yeah, that's it. Because I could bonus action. No, I used bonus action.
I'll move back to here, so I'm out of it now.
Okay.
Yep, and I will use one of my superior healing potions.
Perfect.
Nice.
As a bonus action.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, this one's tilted. I gotta re-roll it. 4,
Hey, you guys have been collecting dice. I mean, he's got a
9,
Oh, yeah.
13,
You guys are doing fine.
16.
What are you guys talking about?
Another 3 is 9.
He's doing okay.
19.
You got all these. He's got something's gonna happen. Look at that. He's got that.
So again, it's I rolled 19 total, and then it's
Plus 8.
plus 8.
Yep. Thank you.
So 20,
Mine now.
27.
Oh wait, you gotta put the dice back. Dice.
Yep. So I get 27 back.
Where the hell did I get it?
What is it? A dead bug
No, it's like I think it's a piece of the cork.
or a piece of cat food?
Yeah. Throw that on there. Who knows? It's probably just a piece of the cork.
Fuck him up, Luther.
And so yeah, bonus action is gone. You got an action, so you know they use these for their spells.
That's so cool.
There's potion. Yeah, there's the potions.
That's so neat.
Which reminds me, I can make more.
So bad.
Next campaign we're gonna have
Mana potion.
mana potions.
Oh, cool.
You're able to regain spell slots.
Keep an eye on.
But it's gonna essentially there should be 3 versions of it, so it's not like 4 or 5.
That's awesome.
We're still working on the details. Making sure everything
I'm
flows.
I'm the one that has dexterity.
I'll take out my wand of fire.
Okay.
And I'll launch a fireball. Even though Matt's up there, I'll still sculpt spell around it so he won't get damaged.
Roll an intelligence save. Intelligence. I just want to see if you.
Intelligence save throw. Okay.
Amazing, dude. Oh my gosh.
28.
You would know that this creature is an ancient. Well, it was a fire dragon.
Some over here too.
So it probably has immunity. to fire.
Dig in.
You all right, DJ?
Yeah, why?
You look like
I'm
you dropped.
saving your spell. I don't want you to.
Okay.
So I'm doing that for you because I don't want you to cast it and then realize.
All right.
Kids, am I right?
Unless you've got something that says, I think you have the. Right? Luther?
What?
The ring of get back.
I have the Ring of the Flame Lord.
Yeah, and if you activate it, then your spells negate any.
Let me double check.
We'll come back to you, okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead and read that spot.
Steven's
Go ahead.
telling you,
Take
take this now.
That black orb is still up, right?
Yes, it's currently still up.
I will dispel
That's
the
good
black
stuff.
orb.
All right, roll for damage, or roll for your thing. It's gonna be an
Yeah.
It's gonna be an 18.
Oh, I think I had to choose my level. Hang on, let me go back to the spell because I was curious how we were doing this.
Yeah, so you roll and then you add whatever. I think it's the spell level and your modifier.
So let's see. Any spell 3rd or lower on the target has.
I think after 10 years you realize how much spells.
Well, there's 2 spells in particular. I always struggle with
Counterspell,
counterspell,
and
and
dispel.
yeah. Let's see. For each spell level 4 or higher, the target make an ability check using your spell casting ability. The DC equals 10 plus your spell's level. All right, I will do it at 7th level.
And if you cast it at the level it's at, I think it dispels it automatically.
So I
Like
get.
matching someone's AC.
Yeah, matching someone's AC.
All right.
Yeah, there's no mention if
The ring?
Yeah, I'm talking about the ring.
Really?
Yeah, there's no mention if the creature was formed. You're talking about if the creature was formed.
No, I mean like fire. The type of damage you roll, like the fire damage,
Yes.
negates any immunities or resistances from the creature.
I'm not seeing anything about
Really?
it.
Let me see. I thought
I
it.
got plus plus.
I mean, I have fire. I would gain fire immunity. I can re-roll damage rolls if I don't like the dice number for 1 to 4.
Yeah,
But there's nothing about overcoming other
I just
immunities,
realized Mike just informed me Mike and Charlie haven't tried it.
unfortunately.
Fire resistance.
It tastes like what I
Really?
thought about how it would taste.
Oh. Well, that should have been added on. Sorry.
Okay.
This is a
I mean, just recently got it. So yeah, whenever
made
you
by
cast a fire spell, if the
Geese?
creature
made
has
by Goose. His
a
name is Goose.
resistance to fire, it becomes normal. They'll
Okay.
take normal damage, but if he has immunity, then it becomes resistances.
The geese from
Okay,
you know,
so
where
it's-
got fired
that's
for the
when I
first
become-
movie, needed a new
When I
job.
got flame form, not just when
This
I'm
is
wearing the
like-
ring.
Yeah, when you activate the flame form,
Right.
that's how. Yeah, you'd be able. Essentially, your attacks are so hot that
Some
you're
wrong.
able to bypass their resistances and immunities.
Okay. All right. I will activate the ring.
And that, what is that? A bonus action or?
Hang on. It's
Gosh, dude.
once a day I can cast.
is a
It's just
joke.
casting
Smells
to
like a-
investigate a flame.
Strawberry.
So yeah, it's an
Oh yeah, no,
action.
it actually
Yeah,
it is
it
a
is.
bonus action to become one with
Yeah.
the fire. So I've already used my bonus
That's
action,
a very
so I'll have to
potent
wait until
strawberry.
next turn.
Yeah.
So I gotta
It's
cast
delicious,
something else.
dude.
Holy
All right,
crap.
so spot.
It's like
All right.
you know, when you
Do
put
it.
strawberries on like a peppercorn salad. That's that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
16 plus 5, 21.
You succeed. You watch as this dark orb disappears. And this gravitational pull is no longer existent.
I will use a free action
He's no longer
to
concentrating.
inform everybody. I regret that I never took swing dancing as a child.
That spot.
Yep. And then I will move up to. Actually, I'll stay right there, and then I'll use my bonus action to call upon a broken soup ball. I will put it right there, and it will be.
Your
I love
bonus.
Spot. I'm gonna miss him so much.
Is that your weapon? Your magical.
It's gonna be my spirit weapon.
Okay.
So, and real quick, because it's just like a. Let's see. Floating spectral weapon within range. You cast a spell. You can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. Okay, I will swing at it with my my weapon, my broken soup ball. Let's see. 14 plus 5, 19.
19 does not hit.
That does not hit. All right. Well, it's still floating there.
Did you go try that?
It's extremely good.
What is it?
It's a buddy of mine. He does a sweeter mead than what I do, but it's.
Oh, it's so smooth.
Ian hasn't tasted it.
It's so
yet.
sweet.
Well, oh, here. You give me. I'll take a cup.
We're all sharing Corona.
It's good.
Corona's good, yeah, it is.
Alcohol
It's delicious.
kills all. Did you not go to science class?
Well, no. If I get a cup, then I can share other things with it too.
Luther, you got anything or?
He pipes with a big old fucking.
Sweet. Thank you.
So it's going to be sweeter than mine.
This is
good because he does a dessert mead.
Who is this?
It's a buddy of mine. His name is we call him Reese.
It's really good.
His name on
Because it was tail
Ian.
feathers.
Your shirt.
Oh yeah.
I'm still.
Oh, I like
I'm
that.
sorry.
Wow.
But yeah, he does good work.
We can
I
just.
got it. I got
So,
it. I'll cast a Phantasmal Killer.
Okay.
Instead of my victory cigar. It's got enough range for me to hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Gotta make a
It's
Wisdom
really good.
19 save
I
throw.
love it.
I have the victory cigar.
He fails.
Skill set the
Okay.
trend, I gotta keep it going.
Oh, we
See, I
take
gotta
off
roll
this
D10s.
I think he'll let this one go through. He's gonna hold on to his resistances.
Where'd you get that one?
This was actually a gift from one of my business partners. He
He's the business partner.
You need a pinky up for that one. It's from one of my business partners.
And you got the accent and everything. Oh, look at me, I'm so posh.
He's this very
Nine.
successful. He was a Navy SEAL,
Oh, was he?
and he's a Jewish guy.
I keep bragging. Go ahead.
So he kept teasing.
Oh, he's Jewish.
So real
That's-
estate.
yeah,
so
that's
real
extra
estate
bragging.
Stocks.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what.
He no, he's anyway. He's like very, very well educated on cigars and bourbon and all this stuff.
He's Jewish, of course.
You love everything but four.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
He doesn't understand the concept of being poor.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh,
know
is it?
that that
Yep.
exists.
What's this poor?
What
you
is
speak
this
of?
impoverization?
Peasants. What is that word? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean those little crawly people outside? Oh yeah, I got it.
In the poor, you mean,
Peons outside.
the poor, you mean millionaires.
Oh, the peons.
Fuck you.
Dragon takes
Fuck you.
58
Fuck
points of
off.
psychic damage.
My goodness, Charlie.
And it's now, the creature's now frightened for the duration of the spell. On its next
He
turn,
can't be frightened.
I take that back. It is not frightened.
Yes, you can.
What did you say? You said 58?
58.
Son of a bitch.
He
Wow,
is
he's
currently
still a
pissing
bitch.
himself, Stephen.
Psychic,
We all know it.
Hey, pass the
He knows
200
what's
mark.
going on.
Yeah, I know. Poops out a couple bone nuggets. You watch as at the
I
kind
need
of
the
at
hat
the end of
to hold.
everything, you watch as all of a sudden more energy absorbs. This time it seems almost even more energy is being siphoned out of it.
I'm looking for another larger dragon around the area.
Help! I need.
He's looking for a bigger box.
Yeah.
I
Why do you
break
think
to
he
you boys,
barks
but
so
at some point there were
Oh, that's
two
true.
of them.
It takes up the entire backseat of my car. It's gonna take the entire
You killed the other one.
map. No,
Oh, it's gone.
That's
Oh,
all I've
yeah,
got. That's all I
You
got.
might
Okay,
be
I can
able
only
to
handle
bring
so
it back.
much.
Ian, or
He did.
Stephen.
Insight.
I would like, yeah, I would like
you.
you to make one.
To what? Make one that's as giant as big as a table?
What?
That would take.
If you pay me, if your wife pays me, I will. You go ahead.
You're not going to do it.
You're not going to do it. Your wife will.
No, he's
I know, but you're up. You're after him. So
Yep.
go ahead.
I am going to. With my bonus action, Hexblade's curse him.
Of course you are.
Really?
Wanna grab that
This song? I
didn't
love
choose
it. No, it's
Yeah.
from the YouTube channel originally was called Dog's Cast. And it was an impromptu song that was
Oh.
turned into a song by natural people that
Concentration?
Is this part of it? I just want
No,
to make sure it's
Hexblade's
not.
curse is a
It's
free
not.
action.
Oh, it
If
hacks.
it is, then
What
you
is Yog's
you can't.
It was a
Let's
YouTube
grapple.
channel
Grappled.
with two British.
Do you have it set to where it just
With-
goes to the next one? Because if it is, then
They
you can't.
And then with my
originated
action-
YouTube videos back in like 2011.
I am
And
going
they got
to
really popular, and then they hired a bunch of people in their content.
Nemesis him
Thank you.
for 2 points from Vengeance.
Originally, what it was, one of the guys
That's
said
still
mental
not an
health
action.
was too much.
That's
He is
still.
now hexed.
And then I'm going to action surge,
I mean, but,
Okay.
you know, that-
and I am going to waylay just one massive with
What kind of
booming
combo?
blade into the top of him.
Almost exclusive. That's what was popular too.
This is one crazy. Like, there's still a bunch of my neighbors got 2 kids, and they are still watching Minecraft videos.
I was playing Minecraft.
Come
the
on,
other day.
come on, natural 20.
It's so much
I
fun.
still play Minecraft.
Like,
Oh my
I
gosh.
played it when it
Or
was
19.
alpha.
Anyway.
One of the two.
And it was a lot of
Oh,
fun.
here, you want me to go?
Yeah, I don't have my kids.
And then somebody's got me back into it, and even now, I feel like
Look at you go.
I know. How about that?
I remember doing
27 to hit.
27 hits.
All right.
it would be
With that,
fun there just to play, like,
I'm going to. That's got
because they have realms, man.
the attack, which you guys can get real quick. So the attack is 2d46.
Yeah, but if you, for us, it'd be worth $5.
And like,
No, it's only
go in,
2d6
go
'cause he
something,
negates necrotic
Some
damage.
people don't play video games anymore.
Okay, so that is 26.
I haven't played video games in years.
I know.
Since before my kids were born.
That's a you problem.
It's not a problem.
You would be a lot of fun to play games.
I play Minecraft with my daughter.
Yeah, I know.
In
Like-
Ark. I play Ark with my daughter.
Like I was saying, a
Oxford with the
Minecraft, like a
dinosaurs,
Minecraft
right?
server would be amazing. The Minecraft server would be
I need
hilarious.
him to make a wisdom saving
Yeah,
throw.
I love modded
They changed
Minecraft.
so much shit. man. It's
You're
so much different now.
running
Wait, are you thinking
for,
modded or regular?
Save of 19.
I mean,
You get an
both.
18.
Steven and I, we joined a modded one a long
Yep, you
time
failed.
ago.
The target must make
We went to
We run
space.
one, but then my
on a
computer
failed
crashed.
save, it has disadvantage on attack rolls
Did it
and
break
ability
again?
checks and can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Yeah, it's
That will stop legendary resistance
Yep.
thingies.
So he can't take reactions. He has disadvantage on attacks. He has disadvantage on all saving throws.
There.
Don't you
He's
roll
going to
it?
use his legendary
his next
resistance to go ahead and not do that.
So plus 12.
Good, you fell into our trap.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I'll say
so
my last
stupid.
5th level spell for an Eldritch Smite.
So just let me know the total because
Yep.
he took the resistance and all that stuff. What's up?
is it the actions or the reactions that are new stuff? Like, well, like one
resistances,
One
you
of them regens every turn. The
Yeah.
other one is finite.
Reactions happen every turn, so every
Okay.
turn does it. Legendary resistances and legendary actions, he gets on every single one, like every single one of his turns. Oh, sorry, not legendary saves.
Resistance.
The resistances
Because I know-
happens after a long rest.
Because I know we
Legendary
have,
actions every turn.
okay, because I know one of them is finite and one
Yep.
of them is not. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah, that'd be terrible if he regained
It'd be
his
impossible.
legendary resistances
It'd be
every single time.
impossible.
Yeah. So
My-
every single time you'd literally be able to just negate it.
One of my
Half.
players sent me a stab
Dude,
block
knock
thing
them 2 down.
for it was a half dragon vampiric harass. And I was like, you would never beat it.
Yeah.
Absolutely never beat it.
Well, that or you
It's
just
legendary
everything's
resistance.
half
You
damage,
knock
which
2 down.
I kind of hate half damage
All right.
because it's just like it makes every spell like that was a 9th
I see.
level. Now it's 4th level, and you're like, all right.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I know.
Mean.
Who's that?
Hang on,
Matthew
we're
is
still
still
trying
trying
to.
to
He's
figure
doing
it
math.
And
We're doing
Eldred, you're up.
math.
Make sure you remember
Well,
that.
I can't because I'm assistant.
In that event I was telling you about.
So plus this.
June.
Yeah, dude, I'd love to come along.
If
the
you wanted to
Wi-Fi
just do a
too.
day, or because we have tracks at camp, so if you wanted to camp with us, you could always camp with us.
So,
Do you? Who has Bex's
what is
number?
it? How long?
I do not.
3 days.
I don't.
and
How do they reach out to you?
It's Friday, Saturday.
111 points of slashing, booming, radiant.
Yeah.
and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, they all passed. How much?
111.
Yes.
Nice.
And that's and now concentration's off of me.
Yep. You want to take that
We
off?
don't do Facebook.
And
Instagram.
my guy is going
I
to
do
take
LinkedIn.
You don't like being miserable? What the
Still
heck?
holding on. Can you pull the concentration off of Elro on the back of him? And then my guy's still holding on underneath.
I'm gonna
It's
set
going to
this
take
aside.
3 attacks. He's going to keep slashing at
Smack
him.
the dog.
Nuts.
Ooh, natural 1.
It hits.
It's 20.
You know, we need to play in an opposite row.
It's opposite day.
So the second attack, Steven, was a 20. Did that miss?
20 misses.
And then the third attack was a 27.
27 hits. You must be rolling really low if you don't.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
For the Fiend. For the Fiend.
It's still alive?
12.
Wait, what did we name this? We named it
Steve.
Steve the Fiend.
Gonna make you kill something.
Honestly, I
named
didn't even
Steve.
think about that, Steve.
Yeah.
It's fine. Nope, I rolled the wrong dice.
It's
Sorry.
Steve. Hi,
Sorry.
Steve.
I wanted you to feel like you were also helping us, not just trying to
Oh,
kill us.
thank you. I appreciate that.
6 plus.
I appreciate that.
And 15 points of slashing damage
It will be my Steve.
from the Fiend.
We usually stay at camp.
To the penis shaft.
Who is who's going? Nope, that's his turn. Never mind.
Eldred.
How much damage? Sorry.
111 from me.
Yep, I got
plus
that.
15 from the Fiend.
Hey, look at that.
26.
Now that's my big
Elro.
hit. Okay, so I'm going to start
Eldred,
with
sorry.
Hano first because he's up there. I had to make a saving throw for him, but you said it was at the beginning of his turn since it's
It's
gone.
gone. It's gone. So he technically doesn't have to do it. He literally popped in. He went, "What the heck is this?" And I was like, "Whoop." Yeah, cool. And
All
I
right.
just kept running.
Get him to the Dracolich. Yeah! He is going to do his multi-attack. 2 claws, 3, and then a bite. Is he flanking with anyone? Yeah, my enemy, my Fiend.
You want him on top of the forge? That's where I had to put him. Is that
I'm pretty
okay?
sure everybody is there. I think you got the Fiend, you've got Scratch, you've got you.
So we count that. Who's at the back?
Advan- we'll say yes.
Okay. He brought his red coat.
Everyone's just everyone except for that.
Okay.
I just
so
now looked and
here's
saw a
his,
guy with a gun.
here's his 2 claw attacks.
Bro, do they have their own garage?
23. Wait, it's advantage. 23.
Holy shit.
29.
A day trip
And his bite.
A day trip. You guys probably
30. He gets a 17 for his bite.
Holy shit.
So,
No, I said
all 3 hit. I
one
assume
side was like
23 was the lowest.
the hill instead of the-
Yeah, all of them hit.
Okay, here's his claw attack.
I mean,
First one.
Man,
That is 9
counterspell?
plus 4.
took away the shield, so yeah, you guys may be able to push through and hit him.
Cool.
Is every single one of these?
13.
Probably about half of them would have took down 3. But he has shield.
13 plus
We're trying to get him off the forge. He's still hanging on to the forge.
Oh yeah, he's rooted.
That's long. He's gonna be unrooted.
$0.
Come on. Ow.
Bullshit. $0. Zero.
So 34.
34 points of slashing and piercing. 34 points of slashing and piercing to him, Stephen.
34. 30?
34.
34.
Yep, because he's not a small creature. So now it's back to my turn.
She ran the whole thing.
Get him, Andrew.
Come on.
I'm going to use my last 5th level spell to recast my Spirit Shroud. So I'm concentrating again.
Can you throw a
You need
concentration?
anything?
I'm
Ian,
good, thank you.
can you throw a concentration on Eldred?
Wait, I shake myself as I come out of my stun.
Our honorary stat guy.
It does work out that way.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
No, me.
Artillery down on the bottom. There we go.
And then
Ah!
I am going to.
And then she's like,
I still have my Swift quiver, but I can't use it because I just used my bonus action. So I'm going to attack him twice, both with sharpshooters.
yeah, I had no.
It's already been set to
I
range.
legit-
It technically, once you unload on him,
So the radiant damage, everything
hit
is
him first
minus
turn
5.
once, and then second
It
turn
was
you're
difficult
stunned,
because
so
it's
now when
like
you get in
running
there,
around trying to like catch up with everybody, like
Yeah.
catch everybody. It was like a no.
That's a 26.
Nick is sick. Yeah, Nick is super nice guy.
Natural 20. Second one is a natural 20.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
going to negate. No, I'm kidding.
He's gonna-
You son of a.
Okay, here's the
I'm
first.
pissing off Eric over here.
As
I'm
we
I'm
put
countering his
up-
spells. I'm doing stuff. And he's like, "Fuck you, dude."
I'll gut you like a fish.
You ready? Yep. So.
But
16,
spellcaster against spellcaster,
14,
so it's
I know.
you're gonna come back. We're gonna be fighting the entire turn.
I know. Wow.
plus 5.
Well, you'll be able to knock off a couple of things here and there.
What's
so.
your plan?
19. 19 plus 2. Okay, here's the crit. Okay, so that is 10, 16. So 16 times 2 is 32. Plus 5 is 37. Plus 10 is 47. So 47 plus 29.
You had me plus 5 here, so that should be a plus 8.
No, I had already added it.
Oh.
When I was telling you, you were just
76 points of radiant damage.
76.
76.
That's mental.
and
Sideways.
oh my god, cower back down.
It's kind of funny to see all the ranged people. Like, this is one of the only battles where the ranged people are at range, and the melee people are at melee.
Here's the thing:
He's
though.
rooted. He can't move.
If it gets super bad, I still have the complete option to go up melee.
That's true. Wait, he's rooted? What's?
I do not.
Are you
He
stuck
keeps-
where you're
he
at?
pretty much can't. Like he can move around around so he can dodge attacks and still do his dexterity saving throw, but he can't like fly away. He can't move forward like more than 10 feet. He's kind of rooted in that spot because he's literally attached to the fort itself, sucking and
We gotta
cycling.
get him off that.
Oh yeah.
At the start of
We
his
need our strength
turn,
guys to get him off that.
Yeah, we know.
Close the door.
It is, but my toes are still frozen.
Yeah.
My toes are cold.
I almost want to take my shoes off.
he is going to. Yeah, he's going to do that.
Right. That
I'm
floor
going to
is
see if
cold.
he regains his fire breath.
That
Or
floor is
sorry, not
cold.
fire, force breath. Ready?
I was in the right car. I was like,
A 5 or 6.
Let's hope.
Do you want me to watch?
Go ahead. No, it's
All right. I mean, I don't know.
No, it just keeps things interesting. 5 or 6, he regains it. Anything 4 or lower, he doesn't.
5.
5.
God damn it.
It fell.
It did fall, but it fell onto another
Well,
flat.
he's not going to do that, but he wants to do something else. So as a bonus action, he's going to cast that thing, which all of a sudden, you see all of a sudden a blade-shaped planar rift about 3 feet in diameter opens up
That's
as it appears just in front, I'd say just behind him. He needs to be concentrating now. He's gonna make, and with that rift, it's gonna go in and it's gonna hit you, Elro, twice.
You will have one. You're getting hit twice. I'm getting hit twice? How? He's behind me.
There's a 20. It's a rift that he's created behind him,
Oh,
and the
okay.
rift.
Oh, so he's
moves
reaching through type thing?
Yeah, kind of reaching through time, but it's actually him reaching. It's the rift itself
Got it.
reaching forwards. Ooh, excuse me, and he watches it slams into you twice. Does a 24 hit you?
No.
damn.
Shield.
Does a 34 hit you?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, that's what you
No,
get.
it's not 34. That would be a. What's 19 plus 12?
31.
No, 14. 14.
19, 14,
Yeah.
33.
33. 33 hits you.
Yeah, probably still.
34 does hit. I can only get a shield for a.
And that's a crit, too. Yeah.
What?
What?
This attack score is a critical hit if the number on the d20 is 18 or higher.
This thing's a champion, huh?
Rewind.
So I need somebody to roll 8d12.
And we all refused.
Can-
He can't do it.
Yeah.
So is he?
Fuck
is,
you, DM.
Is he rolling to hit the d20
Yes.
on this one?
No, the rift is.
I don't know.
Okay, it's not too bad. It's 51.
It's
I
not a
don't know if I
creature.
can use
It's
my
not a creature.
ability
What,
on
how
the
much?
rift.
51.
So you take 51 points of force
cannot.
damage.
My ability only works on creatures.
Ah,
As far as
It's
the,
not.
the
It's not
wording
doubled. It
works.
just says it just doubles the dice that's able to hit him.
Okay.
It says on a critical hit, the blade deals an extra 8d12 force damage. What would it make? Double? Can somebody look that up?
what are you looking at?
Look up Blade of Disaster, and whether you double it and you add the 8d12. It's a 9th level spell, so it's going to be hurtful.
Blade of Disaster.
Nope. I found a poll on whether people like it or not. All right, 1 second.
You create a blade-shaped planar rift about 3 feet long
Yeah,
in an unoccupied space.
See if it actually doubles it. Though.
When you cast a spell, you can make up to 2 melee spell attacks with blade, each one against a creature, loose object, or
Extra
structure.
8d12 force for a total of 12d12.
Oh, so I gotta roll another 4d12?
Well, you already rolled a 12?
I rolled 8d12.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, wait, so on a hit.
It's a $10.
Oh, an extra, yeah, so roll an extra. Okay, so it's a total of 12d12. Total. That makes sense.
So instead of the 20,
I'm not great
instead
at
of
it
the 50, I just took.
Yeah, you're gonna take 50
so
plus whatever he rolls.
33.
So an extra 33.
I'm sorry!
And that was on one hit. You didn't beat the other one.
I feel the power of being
That
the
was his bonus
assistant
action.
GM, but it's just...
Like
As
discus.
his action,
Yeah.
he's going
Now
to
it's
hit.
raw.
You're stunned, right? You're stunned, right?
No, not anymore.
Well, you're about.
My turn is already passed.
No, you're technically still stunned.
No.
Are you still prone? Are you prone?
Yes.
Okay.
That is.
So he gets advantage on his attack.
Advantage.
So he's going to make 2 claw attacks and 1 bite attack.
Question:
Answer.
Is he within 5 feet of me?
I think he's within 5 feet of you.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Hey,
If you're on that platform, he's within 5 feet of you.
hey, hold up.
Get him.
I don't think that's going to hit you, though.
What'd you add to the artwork?
19.
I did a British flag in.
Actually, that was.
19.
That's technically the advantage part of it. So that would be. I hate math.
What do you need?
22 hit.
No.
How you feeling?
Cool. Okay, so that's his bite attack, his claw attack. Dang, he's rolling low. That's 18. And he misses
Just
all
on
of
the
his
floor,
attacks.
like,
He's going douche, 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 and you're like, okay. Okay, why did this go out?
Sleeping on my shoulder hurt my shoulder. Dude, Sam.
Okay, this is
No, I cannot do it.
Spout's gone, guys.
Okay.
That's it. Call this session.
I don't have a pun for that, so.
We still have porter left.
And we still have whiskey.
And whiskey.
A
and
lot of mead.
We must remain stout without
I've
it.
got some stouts over there.
Nice.
Got this.
Don't leave me hanging.
On
Low
there.
5.
We put some of mine in.
That was a good one.
That was good.
God, it's done. The sting.
Good catch, buddy.
Yeah.
Can I hate to do this because it's going to screw everything up, but can I get the Dracolich? I kind of want to.
No, wait.
I just wanted to break him. That's all I wanted to do.
Too much stuff going on there for you.
Break up and swing. Just say no.
No. Gracias.
No.
No. Did I tell you guys
You
about
can
my
really
yurt
smell the
plan?
cherries in there.
What's that?
So I wanted to buy some land and build like an A-frame. And then I was like, well, if I'm gonna rent it out, I could get like 4 yurts, and it'd be a lot cheaper, and then I could make more money faster on those. And like a good yurt is like $8,000, because all you need is like a wooden floor and then the kit part. So you can rent out some yurts. I would have to clean all of it, but yeah, I would need people for that.
I sent you a link to all that kind of stuff.
Thanks.
You can go through with the entire
Yeah.
website.
I guess they're not too hard to build
Because
for
what's-
people that know what they're doing.
Oh, I think
Probably very
that's
difficult
like
for
a-
people like me.
Like a lot of
Yeah.
Maybe
It tastes like a little bit.
I got all this camping stuff and hiking things. I'm like, we have to go. I have to find
I was
people.
gonna say, why does that smell so familiar? That's fine.
Was Charlie here for that?
No, it's not.
It's Bloodbeard's mead, 1 year aged.
I feel like the taste is less in your face.
Yep, in your face, it's more of a subtle.
It's less of an alcohol taste.
That's
delicious. Because I remember before you could taste the alcohol.
Yeah, you
straight
could.
up, and
This
now
is-
it's.
It's just nice smooth.
They had it's like a bunch of Liberty Walking Lambos up there last year. A bunch of other random shit. A lot
So
of,
cold.
like, they had
You want to stand over by
a
the fire?
field of 40 cars that they raced door to door. Just
But when I'm standing up,
all
I'm
over.
hot.
And it's like
It's-
it's really interesting. So
Sorry, my phone for some
I love
reason doesn't delete the videos of
It'll
old,
be-
so that way.
just let me
Yeah.
I know
What date is it again?
June 2nd to June 5th.
Okay, perfect.
Hey,
That
Charlie.
will probably work out.
So you have to give
Summer is light for me.
When's Scratch gonna pull out the boomstick that he's holding?
You technically have the.
I know. So I think I'm not sure where Scratch is because
So what was that?
I
Okay,
think
so
I
he did the
can see
attacks, did all that stuff. That's the end of his turn.
because he wasn't in my box. Normally he's in the box.
He is
But,
going. That's
would
it.
be
That's all
nice
he's
to
got.
get,
So next up is Ormac.
Is he on the ground?
No.
Or okay, so he's just where he was last time. Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action. To say spicy
Spicy.
and cause my flame tongue longsword to catch fire.
Okay.
I like it.
Hey, that was the code word last time. I remembered. So, 2 attacks. That does not hit. That's the 20. That is a 24.
He's gonna cast shield.
He doesn't have a reaction. Oh no, he does.
He does. Thank you.
Okay, and then.
No, he can't counter.
Wait, did you say cast shield?
He did.
I'm gonna counterspell that at 5th level.
Okay. Well, you don't have to do it third, by the way. I would say because of the wizard. If you cast that third, anything first or third,
All
I
right.
was gonna say,
it automatically dissipates. You have to roll. I don't
All
want you.
right.
I don't want you to waste a 5th level spell.
All right.
Counterspell 3rd level.
It can be helping
You know
you
what?
guys.
I'm just going to point out that the DM just allowed you to keep a 5th level spell.
Well, I don't want
so
to.
He knows what's coming up here soon.
It's not that
The final transformation.
Eric. Maybe Eric may not
He
know,
has a
but his
bigger dragon
character.
than
His
Box.
character would know what to
His
cast.
His character would know. He's intelligent. He would know that a shield is only 1st level. So if I cast it at 3rd level, which is the basic counter spell, it would negate it. So he's not. He doesn't get shield,
So your 24 hit.
Allegedly.
but he still uses reaction. Yeah, so it still hits the 24. So you watch as he tries to do it, and then the wizard goes, "Nope."
So, do I roll damage?
Classic.
Counterspell. That's why I love bards so much. They fuck the DM. Ian's character, when I first met him, when we first started playing, was a bard, and he every single fucking fight, he would make sure to fuck me over at every occasion.
I did 15 holes,
I
7
I love playing a bard.
slashing, and 8 fire.
Everything counts.
Yay!
Everything counts.
Yay! Yay!
Seven.
Yay!
You only did
Just for a
7.
second. I just want to accidentally see what your health is at.
Fuck off.
He's immune. He's
I'm
immune to
watching everybody
fire.
on other tabs. Okay, you're fine.
As usual, he hasn't gone after
Or, you know,
Well, technically, he has.
jump over.
We've just been
me. It's like AoE.
jumping out of the area. Yeah.
Because
Well, the guy in his back just ripped his, his spine entwined. So he's
That's
gonna
true. I just tried
generally
to
attack the people that
turn him into a paraplegic.
trying to.
Would that matter to a bag of bones?
I don't know. Would it?
And we'll hear in a
I don't
second.
know.
We're gonna find out.
Because he just
Oh
did some damage to me.
boy.
Which part is the lich? The bones or the tendons?
I don't know. I think all of it.
or is there a core?
Oh, should I,
Where's
be
the
going,
consciousness held?
should I be hitting
In the
something different?
dick.
He is going
out.
to go ahead and you watch. He's going to use 3 legendary actions, and he's going to cast haste on himself.
Of course.
Wow, that's just like uncool, man.
So he's hasted because he uses.
Wait, was he already
legendary actions.
concentrating on something
Can I
too?
counterspell haste?
No, he's not. I don't think he is. He can't
Wow,
be.
he's
Oh no, he can't. No, so you're right. Hasted, so he can't because he's concentrated on the other thing, the blade of disaster. So he's going to use
not the checking.
a tail attack, and since Ormac was being okay, he left.
He didn't try to hit me.
The greatest defense, just leave. Yeah, you can't hurt me if I'm not here.
Can't hit me if I don't
I'm
roll.
pretty sure 34 hits him.
Yeah, we'll say it does.
Actually, it's 31. So,
Oh, no, then that doesn't. 31?
yeah.
Jesus.
Just. No, it doesn't.
Even with
What?
his +5.
I'm kidding, it
I was
does.
gonna say, to quit asking you guys what your health is.
Can I cast shield on him?
Can he have shield? He doesn't have shield.
Oh
No,
my
he gets himself
gosh.
only.
I can't cast it. Does anyone have a team?
He takes 24 points of bludgeoning damage,
Yeah.
which is
Oh,
halved, which
Which
is 12.
I'm sorry, Mike.
Actually, no, it takes more than that.
Okay. What
He
did he
takes
hit you with?
34.
He hit you with 34? 31 is bludgeoning.
You took 34 points of bludgeon damage. Halved is 17.
Damn, on that.
I was gonna say 'cause my AC is 26.
I'm just gonna say I have a mistake because of his ability
Just.
Well, with his adamantine armor.
It's like Homer when he took up boxing. Just
And
snap
all right,
back.
that's a legendary reaction. It's going to go into Bloodbeard. You're up.
I don't care about damage. I'm going to try to start separating the dragon from the forge. So I don't know if that's going to be attacked.
You would have to essentially attack the dragon, destroy the tendons that are connected to the forge.
Okay.
So you would still do damage to it.
That's what I want to do.
But
Yeah,
it's
I
certain
got it.
threshold that I've got in mind.
Okay. Somewhere.
Can we tap into the forge too? Like the
27.
dragon's tapped in the forge. Can we tap into the forge? Can we put our hand on it and then?
I don't know why we couldn't.
Natural
I mean,
20.
it's on.
27, natural 20, and then
Yeah, you're going to shield, so it's 21 AC.
31.
31 hits.
So 31 the crit, and then does the 27 hit or no?
27 does hit because he doesn't have shield up.
Okay.
So 30. So just tell me the total when you're done.
Okay.
Next up is Scratch.
Okay.
After him, after Bloodbeard. So just, keep in mind what you want to do.
So I'm I'm after.
Right after him. When he's
Okay.
done rolling. So I'll just give you a heads up. After Scratch, it's going to be Luther.
Bonus action.
Hold on. He's so long. So I'm just giving you a heads up to plan ahead of time.
Got it.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Did you get HBO Max?
I have HBO.
Peacemaker.
Really?
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah.
It's incredible.
I watched the other one. The most recent one. The Suicide Squad 2.
Yeah, it
I
takes
loved
up
it.
immediately after.
I loved it. The first one sucked. The second one, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my goodness, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah, the show has that same feel. It's incredible. And the opening sequence is just so
It doesn't
stupid.
take itself too seriously. It
No.
just makes fun of itself, and it's like, this is hilarious.
Yeah.
I love it.
It gets better.
And he's still rolling.
I think it's fucking love it. There's some, you know that stereotypical moment. in
115 points of damage.
I'll go later.
115 points of damage.
I use
Wonder why.
3 charges off of my hammer.
115?
15.
Cool. At this point, you all of a sudden, as you have your sword out, you're yeah, I hear something. Oh, no, I see one.
You have like a good friend.
Hey, I got I'm hearing something. Some seems kind of weird.
I put it away.
It seems kind of muffled for some reason. It seems like its mouth is covered up. I don't know. Something's going on.
Pull off the sword. What's covered up?
I don't know. Somebody's talking to me.
Who's talking to you?
Not you. Somebody else. Somebody.
What are they saying?
I can't tell. It's muffled.
Do I have to get
Keep
closer?
doing what you're doing. All right, and that's it.
What did I do to the connection between the dragon and the forge?
You're smashing it, and as you're doing it, every single time you've been hitting this thing, you watch as well, you're able to separate several of the ligaments.
Yeah.
But as you finish it, and you're still doing damage to the creature itself, but it seems that the creature is becoming the forge.
Right.
It seems that it's like enveloping it almost to the point. I'm not saying you can't sever it, but the threshold is going to be a lot grander compared to
Okay.
doing it. And you have been dealing significant damage to the thing. It is now Scratch's turn.
So I'm gonna make my 2 attacks with the Shadow Blade with advantage.
Get it.
So 8 plus a 20.
20?
Does that hit? Does not hit. Oh my wordy. And oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna use luck.
Okay.
Lucky. I'm gonna use a lucky point
Reroll.
to do it again. Okay, good. That's 27.
But it's
Okay, good. So 3d8 plus 10 psychic damage.
spent a lot of time painting that thing.
6.
You're gonna get like a
5.
paint sprayer, little guy.
So that's 17
Dude.
plus
That's cool.
I actually
10,
used it to make
20,
this help in part of the other stuff in the dragon.
30.
I imagine that cut down on quite a bit of time.
Yeah, but all the minute details, I like to add dry brushing and stuff.
It's 48 psychic damage.
Ooh.
I'm then going to bonus action, cunning action, disengage, and fly and hide down here. If that's all right.
Yep. What is he
I did
gonna
use
do?
a
What is he
lucky
gonna do?
point.
What is he gonna do? At the end of your turn, he is going to use a tail attack.
Tail whip.
Tail what? Against
Whip.
Elril.
Uh,
Elril does a 32 hit you.
Yes.
wow.
If he would have rolled a 30, I would have been fine. But a 32 is a little bit high. I cast ultramagnetic.
Oh my goodness.
Andrew's going to take half this damage.
33 damage.
I cast.
33?
No.
33.
Ouch.
What's your hit points? I mean, are you below quarter?
No.
All right, Luther, you're up.
Okay.
No.
I activate my ring and become one with the flame,
Yes, you do.
and I launch my delayed blast fireball.
Okay.
Spot.
Flies out and it flies right inside its rib cage, and that's where it explodes.
Boom.
It has to be a dexterity, so it's gonna be dexterity 19.
Dexterity.
Correct.
You got an 18.
I love that black on purple that you got. That looks really cool.
All right, roll damage. I can go pee.
Okay, what?
By the way, that vanilla cinnamon porter, Steven, you got to try it.
I made it specifically for it.
We're all getting wasted this round, so just so you know.
Wait, add to the artwork. Did you guys add to the?
Since DM's gone, DJ.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about a quarter sleeve. So I'm going to do my design that I was going to do with the
better.
thing, the dragon leg. But I'm going to think I'm going to have them like completely get shoulder area.
You have any
Katie.
No, go back to 3.
What do you think?
I like it.
It's going to be very Celtic, very Irish,
Stays at 3.
very against the Brits.
That's good. That's good. I
The
like it.
thing is, you have to take mushrooms before you go to
He's
your
gonna put IRA in there somewhere, hide it in.
That's good. They were the true Republicans.
Yeah.
That's the kind of Republican.
I got that.
I saw this great meme. You know, the Chad whatever versus the.
I wrote my name.
Whatever.
See
like
all
a
your
Virgin
work out there?
American.
Oh my God.
It's like
Oh my God.
I wrote D&D and then Ormac is yours.
votes for things instead of planting.
I feel bad for the
And then it was
girls
the
that come
Chad
here like,
Irish
let's let them
Republican.
walk in.
Yeah, no.
President
Well,
16.
I mean, if they gotta pee outside, you know, I mean.
And if they
Fights
write their
instead
name,
of
it's
nice.
more of a
Yeah, well, all right, hang on. With that said, we bought, like, because we like to go hiking and camping now. I bought Chelsea, like, a Go Girl kind of thing, so that way you don't have to just.
51,
shiwi.
51 points of
Yeah,
fire
a
damage.
shiwi, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just cup it and you can aim it. So, she used it last time when we were in Arizona.
Yeah, it actually looks
This
really good. I've
music
seen one.
is so
Yeah.
unlike what we're facing
It
right
is.
now.
Okay.
This music's off a little bit.
Has anyone watched the new Bugs Bunny?
Yeah.
Steven
Loved
finished
it.
it.
I watched
DJ
all
finished
three
it.
of them.
Loved it. I was not
Yeah.
expecting to
I
see
was
nudity
pleasantly
in it.
surprised.
Like,
Yeah, I loved it. It was really good. It was like
I
really
was
good.
pleasantly surprised.
It's low. It's a lot faster paced because you get 23 minutes
Obviously.
to get
A lot of it.
everything in.
a 3-hour session into a 20.
I watched this morning the Alora coming
Spot,
in
you're up.
and saying,
All right.
"We have dignitaries coming. You have to go help."
It is kind of weird hearing like all the voices I can understand, but for some reason when I pictured like Vex's voice, I didn't picture like that Vex and Vax.
That's what I pictured.
You picture?
Gilmore is the one that got me.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be
No,
like skinnier,
Matt
like more
is
of
only
a.
doing a few voices.
No, he's done a lot of them.
No, he's actually not.
You can hear his tone in a lot of voices.
Not the main, like the main.
Because you said
Little Creed David Tennant is going to be.
16.
I forget someone else.
Your
is
mass,
doing
like,
Gilmore, but Matt,
Power
Matt,
heel.
Matt
What's-
moved people.
All right,
in
yeah,
Gilmore.
33.
He's not doing the lore.
Yeah.
He's not doing chemo.
+5.
He does the
Charlie, you listen
he does the
to
coach check guy.
No, but I've obviously heard of it and seen
Hey,
it.
Matt. I heal you for
Oh,
42.
I think he took himself away from
What?
something
You
amazing.
rolled well?
I did.
Dude,
I did.
Silence Brian.
I had to use my 7th level spell slot. All right, and then I will use my bonus action to swing my broken soup cup.
I know he stepped back from
Does a 8 hit?
No.
An 8 does not hit.
You gotta be serious. If he
Yep.
was gonna be doing all those voices, it would be
I don't think an 8 would have hit the goblin.
It's just kind of like bobbing in front.
All right. At the
Oh
end
wait, and I asked the sword. I'm like, hey, do you know what it's saying?
No, man. It's just kind of, it's very, very muffled. Whatever you guys are doing, it seems to be breaking through. Just keep going at it.
Everybody, keep doing the exact same thing you're doing.
Who was that voice? That was the sword.
Yeah.
We should get
At the end of your turn, you watch top of the order as more energy continues to be siphoned off through this dragon. You watch it, and even this time, more energy seems to be pulsating through it and into its body, creating this bluish tint to its tendrils and to its muscles cavity. At the end of your turn, it's going to make another attack against Elro. Natural 20.
Wow.
Negate that.
You can?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I can't.
Can you?
10.
No,
Oh, did you try harder? Or...
I can squeeze a lot, but I'm probably gonna shut myself.
2 plus.
By the way,
You
I'm
take
thinking about doing
45
that too.
points of damage.
This is box on.
Damn it! That's basically everything I healed you for.
He healed me before he's gone. All right.
There was one.
Who's the dwarf? What's her name?
She's a halfling, but yes, Lady Q, the paladin. Who's up?
No, she's a dwarf, isn't she?
No, she's
a
a
halfling.
paladin. She's a halfling.
Oh, really?
She was a dwarf.
I thought she was a dwarf.
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought she was a dwarf.
Because she sounds like you would expect a dwarf.
Yeah, I
She's a
guess.
halfling.
Guess I'm racist that way.
Listen to it, Charlie.
Yeah.
Critical
I
Role
just,
does a
it's
good
funny,
shit.
I got a just got an ad.
Yeah, that's the new Amazon Prime.
It's surprisingly good.
Elro, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep, you're up.
I'm up.
You're up.
You're up. All right. Whack! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. What was the damage I just did? 45. Mm-hmm.
I'll have to watch it. Because I've obviously heard of Mercer and watched clips. Oh, that's easier than 4.5 podcasts.
So who's here getting a tattoo?
I want one.
I want one too.
All right.
So it's just. the
I'm going to
story,
make-
which- decent.
2 attacks against him. You might want to see if you have advantage because there's. Do I have advantage with the people below me?
Did the people voice it?
Is that thing still alive?
I'll say yes.
Steve, the
That
fiend.
would be a
He
natural
hasn't really been
20.
hitting them, yeah. Okay, natural 20.
Natural
I
20.
mean, he's basically there to get
Ooh, and the second one
being,
has
being
advantage.
away.
And it still misses. That's 20.
20 damage?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 now, doesn't it?
Okay, so damage.
He uses reaction, right? Yes, right, because you counterspelled the shield.
I mean, he did. I don't have counterspell. I have dispel.
That counterspell's been kicking my ass.
What is he still concentrating on any spells?
Haste.
He's concentrating on haste.
Okay. I chose.
Actually, he would have to roll to see if he loses haste. On
There's 115 total, so bring them to thirds.
Second, so the attack does.
he loses haste.
You did double, right? Your dice? No, I didn't. Because
Alright.
you rolled on that.
No, he doesn't lose haste. Like he doesn't have haste on. He has something else.
118
Oh, no, it wasn't haste, it was
points
the,
of damage, slashing,
The sword.
and slashing to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he has a
Dude.
yeah.
Jesus.
Well, he's hit me
pretty
so
good.
many fucking
How much?
times. I have a vengeance. 118.
37 would be the average of the 3.
37.
118 points of slashing.
So
to
half
him.
of that would be 18.
Yeah, he'd succeeded.
And
But he's still
with,
not to it.
That's 3 times.
and with my bonus action,
I like your pipe.
it's Matt's.
You got that damage, right, Stephen?
What was that? Sorry.
118 points of slashing to him.
118, huh?
Sorry, that went higher than I thought.
And with that, I'm going to jump off the front of him.
Yep.
I'm going to drop, take the damage.
Okay. Let's say 15 feet or 20 feet, so 46.
4d6.
Yep.
All right. Rolling here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 points of damage.
I keep thinking this is a button, but it's not.
Got some good TikToks?
Yeah, we put one up.
And then I'm going to
again yet?
bonus
It's
action
okay.
drop a healing potion.
Have you been
Circumcised.
have
Yeah.
you been rolling Dex Constitution saving throws for your?
restoration.
Yes, I have.
That's true.
That's a good point.
Holy shit.
Gets rid of all STDs. and stuff.
Oh my gosh!
Eldred,
Imagine
you're
like
up.
setting up shop, like come on over. I'll help
Yeah,
you.
those
Hano's
damage.
going to attack. his
Nobody
three
even know
times
until they got home. They're like, "What the fuck is that?"
because that's all we got.
Call their
What's
wife.
a greater?
Mom, come here.
Anybody know
Look at my
off the top of
penis.
their head?
What happened to the?
I
Jesus Christ.
I swear there was stickers on these things.
it's a greater, so it's
There were.
is this a greater?
That's a superior.
What's
and
the
this is
sticker?
a supreme.
28. Does anybody know off the top of their
What
head
happened
what a
to
greater is?
the?
28
I
to hit?
swear there was stuff on it.
There
There
was,
was.
it. They fell off.
I think it finally came off.
This one's still on there.
Crap.
It's been a couple of years.
Oh,
Waiting, collecting
I'll
dust.
see what a regular's not. Greater's
44 plus 4.
not 44. Thank you.
Plus 4.
All right, how you doing?
$28 hit.
Yep.
All right, and then wow.
That's what people don't come
So
out
then
for
my
some
last
reason.
one hits because that's 34 to hit. Damn. The two attacks were both 20. The two claws were both 28.
yeah.
Is he
Yawning.
prone?
No.
Okay, just checking.
You probably can't.
18. Can he?
I don't know.
18 plus 13? Because I assumed he couldn't, so I didn't have you roll to make sure he didn't
I
go
don't think
prone.
you can really make a gargantuan. I mean,
My
does it really
Eldritch
matter?
Smite can make anything large.
you guys all have had. You guys have all had advantage this entire time, so
Okay, I'm
It
just
w-
double
yeah,
checking.
it wouldn't
What?
it wouldn't do anything
Yeah, you have advantage.
because of people when
We got so many
We're,
people.
we're
around.
surrounding it so hard.
Okay. Start rolling with advantage, Ormac.
Yeah.
Hondo does 42 points of
You keep
damage
spot.
in that.
Ah.
Your spiritual weapon rolls with advantage.
Oh shit.
Then I am going
Here.
to pop up from my hiding hole. You pop up. I'm going to attack him 4
Roll
times.
the
All
10.
4 attacks with
I
sharpshooter.
could roll with the blue dice over 10 forever.
That's a 26. The second one doesn't hit.
continues his concentration.
Third one doesn't hit. Come on. 25 and a 26. Do they hit?
25. Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. So two attack. Two. Do math for you? Yeah, if you can.
Actually, this is the bad guy's turn afterwards. Actually, I'm gonna. He's got one more. Nope, he casts the thing and then he got the other thing, so that's it. He's out of legendary actions until his turn.
Everybody tee
You ready,
off.
Matt? 19.
Is that everything together?
19 plus 5. Plus 10. 9, 12. Well, this will get 22. Plus 22 plus 5. Plus 10. 71 points of
71
radiant
points of
damage.
radiant damage.
Okay.
Is that doubled because he's undead? It's radiant.
That's a good question.
He does not.
That's not
71.
71.
And you wonder why I made him so tough.
No, I don't.
No, we don't.
We understand why you.
No, I really don't.
DJ, do you have a name?
7 level 20 characters.
Somewhere.
I'm pretty sure.
Hold on.
It's gonna be tough. It's not possible.
Andrew. Oh, wait, I can use my number. Maybe.
All right, you good?
Yep.
All right. At the end.
I pop back down underneath.
Andrew, over the ashtray, not over your.
Jeez.
Oh no!
The rift is going to fly towards Eldril and attack him twice.
Andrew.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
29.
Yeah, to hit.
What? 29?
29 to hit.
Shield, no.
Wait, hit Elril or me?
Me.
Oh.
33.
That hits.
I'll burn a lucky point. Roll again.
Is it an attack?
It's an attack. Doesn't,
Silvery barbs.
oh, it doesn't hit anyways. Oh, it's the
They're
bonus
ready
action
though.
thing. He's
They're
not.
fucking ready. Okay, I'll get you. Kid. I got you.
That's my second lucky point. I have one left.
Okay.
I've been watching your health. I've been watching everybody's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can keep it. You can keep track of it on things.
Well, instead of having to ask or. It's just,
You know, a good cleric would be able to look at his allies and know what they're going through.
and yeah, you guys look hungry.
A good cleric.
Yeah, a good cleric.
We should go out for soup after this.
Steven, for something that would last a minute during combat, how many rounds would that be?
I thought you had more health.
Yeah, 10.
Are you guys? Are
One-
you a glass
one-
cannon?
1 minute
Actually,
lasts 10 rounds.
surprised that the wizard has more health than me.
Yeah, well, he has more than me too. I thought I had the lowest. I have 183.
What are you at? What are you at?
I have less than that.
I have, to start off with, I have 167 health.
Yeah.
Right now you do.
Mm-mm.
No,
This total.
I'm down below a quarter, but I'm not touching it anymore. So I didn't.
Oh,
it
you
just
didn't,
now
you didn't
happened.
tell me.
Just now happened.
Wait, I don't. Are you at a quarter? I haven't done the math.
I'm below a quarter. 44 is the quarter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this then.
Here we go.
Are you just playing with you guys?
He's gonna go. Look at you, Bloodbeard, and I need you.
Fuck.
You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Is that a spell?
Yes, it is.
I will counter spell.
So how much damage does he take?
Go ahead.
Don't worry about it.
Counter spell if you want.
Don't worry about it.
Why not?
I'll let you know if it passes or not.
Okay. Hang on, I gotta decide the level.
He already did.
No, he did. He did.
I'll counter spell at 5th level.
Okay, go ahead and roll and.
It's gonna use you. Guys, we knew some of us were gonna die. It's just gotta happen.
Well, any ability and spells he's been putting up, you guys have just been knocking him down.
No, fair
Okay.
enough, though. We've only been through what?
So I.
3 rounds.
What
of
do I
combat.
add to it? It's just a straight roll.
What does it say?
You had your
It says
intelligence
again,
modifier, right?
You know this
If it's a casting spell level 4th level or higher, make an
That's what we're
ability
all
check using my spell casting
Yeah,
ability.
it's pretty gross out there.
So take your roll and add your spellcasting
I'll do a TikTok
ability,
on
not,
that too.
not the total, not your proficiency. Just what's your intelligence?
My intelligence mod
Yeah,
Plus
it's a
5
plus.
plus my intelligence mod itself is +5.
All right, so roll and whatever you rolled and add +5 to that, and that's what it is.
19.
You succeed.
I want to know why DJ said no, but we'll find out later.
No,
You
you
know
won't.
what?
No, we'll find out after everything's over.
You don't know.
DJ,
He's not going to do that.
everything's done. After this has been fully decided, I want to know why you said no.
Don't worry about it.
Because Bloodbeard is actually the most intelligent of all of us.
Right, because I'm seeing everybody getting beat the F up. I'm like, I gotta save as many as I can. I'm like panicking right now, trying to figure out a way.
Are you two? I'm paying.
The
Elrill's
bonus
paying.
action went. The
Yeah, 'cause
thing
I can.
went.
I
All
can
right,
see
that's
it
the
is
end of
going on,
his
like, I'm
turn.
like, I gotta save everybody I can.
Ormac, you're up.
I'm basically using all my high level
Or
spells
Max, use
too.
your 720 level paladin abilities and heal me.
I am going to use my first action to go and try and touch.
You're trying to get me to do an intelligence saving throw.
All right, go ahead.
Counterspell it.
You gonna caress
I'm
it?
going to touch it. and
You
see
go up,
what
you touch the
happens.
floor. It feels warm. But as you do it, and I'll give you this. As you do it, you feel your arm start to pulsate and get warmer and warmer and warmer. And maybe it glows a little bit. But that's about it.
What is he touching?
The forge.
Okay.
Your left hand? It's-
Now, if I remember correctly, what the dragon did is it's like he was trying to gather a big heart. So if you do that,
Hold
you'll
it!
become exalted.
I'm going to use my other attack to use the other hand and touch it.
Okay.
And then can you roll insight? Or like what would I roll to try and figure out what's going on with it?
I am going to say, go ahead
Yeah, because it's
and
it
make.
lasts for 1 minute duration, but in combat that means 10 rounds.
Yeah.
The reader does lock you up. Yeah.
Yeah, I
can
guess
only
what? Go
cast
ahead, roll an
fire
insight
spells.
check into it.
I have a couple other spells.
I know
up
it's
my
technically
sleeve
not
that
really
would
insight, he's not
help
determining whether he's lying or not, but it's still an.
Some sort of intelligence check.
Yeah.
All what I have left is.
Well, I rolled an
If I die, I die.
what is that?
I know.
Remember, I'll roll once
I,
you hit
I rolled an 8.
An 8. You put your hands on it, but you can feel actually, you can see your hands start to sink in
So.
to the forge itself. Your right arm.
Immolation, I got
The
one fire
adamantine
fireball left.
You see it start to sink in
So
a little
it's
bit, and
decent, not
you're
great.
not quite sure what that means. But something's there.
I have
Something,
one, two.
that's a clue. There's something going on that you're
I-
not sure.
I'm going to action surge
Yeah.
and push as hard as possible. Because you said like you said it like goes in.
Yeah, it went in slightly, like
I'm
like
going to
a
use
quarter
my
of an inch.
I'm going to use my action surge and push in as hard as physically possible.
Okay.
For Ormac, which is pretty
I need you
hard.
Pirate roids!
an attack roll.
With
Your adamantine arm.
is what would the plus to that be?
Whatever it is, a +3. It'd be just like your normal attack.
So unarmed, technically speaking.
Yeah, but you would be proficient. So whatever it is, so it'd be your proficiency plus
Okay.
your strength or dex, depending, and the +3 to the weapon.
30.
A 30?
So it's 27
You
plus
put your
30.
hand on it, and as you do, you feel it morph into the actual. You feel it go inside, but as you do, all of a sudden you feel your tendrils in your arm start to detach, and you watch as your arm gets sucked inside.
What?
However, the forge itself pulsates and gets stronger. You look down and look up, and you can see
What
the
about my-
dragon.
So what about my other arm?
Oh, it stays there. You are now relicless. However, you see that the energy has almost doubled, and you look down and you look up and you see the dragon go as he's trying to, but it looks like it almost hurts him to a
I'm going
degree.
to use my
Like it seems to be overpowering him a little bit too much.
Luther and I pick up on any of this?
I don't know. Roll perception checks.
I'm going to use my second
Do I have
attack.
to roll?
You already used it. Oh, for
No,
your
I get
okay.
Perception
I get
check?
additional 2,
Yeah, go ahead.
right?
All of us that's watching?
Because it's a
I would say those that aren't within 5 feet have, if you're within 5 feet of them, disadvantage because you're focused on this and less about that.
Okay.
I'm going to use my second attack then.
Yeah.
For my action surge.
no,
to
I-
take the
I
sword
didn't pick
and
up
try
on
and
it.
push it very
Just as
like
well
as
makes
hard as
sense, I'm too
possible
far
into
away.
the forge.
I
Which
rolled
one?
3.
The flame tongue longsword.
Go ahead, make an attack.
I rolled the same as my passive, which is 24.
And I don't have my arm anymore, so
Right,
that,
so
that
you are
bonus
you,
goes
you have
away.
you don't have a right arm
So
anymore.
all that bonus goes away, right?
Oh, fuck.
No, you technically you would say you know how to use a longsword with the left hand.
Okay, so that's
You've been on the
a
seas for
24.
24.
that's a
21.
20. That's a 26.
Perception
with
was
the bonus.
3.
You hit the thing and it just ding, doesn't go in.
Okay.
Nothing happens. You go ding 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 ding. It just hits metal. what used to be almost this like T50 like Terminator like adamantine flowing liquid has now subsided. However, you have noticed that the forge has grown a little bit. However, when you put your, even though it's still kind of liquidy, you put the long sword up to the forge itself, and it just stops. It doesn't go on. Nothing happens.
I need to just equip my shield of hurtling then.
Okay.
Because I don't want to, so my arm is gone.
Your arm is gone.
Okay.
That seems bad,
Rolled a 22 and nat 20 on my perception check.
but good.
Those of you that rolled over 21 would have seen this happen.
I did
You
not.
watch as all of a sudden, like, whoa, what the heck just happened? And you realize, you look over and you see Ormac armless, now taking a step back, trying to shove the other sword. It doesn't hurt you. Like, it's a clean cut. There's nothing there. It looks like it's been an old injury or anything like that.
Can I use my bonus action?
This is where Bloodbeard. Ormac, how did you lose an arm?
So like my one arm is like that, and my other arm is basically against the
No,
board.
it's gone.
Well, I know it's like that's
Yeah.
up to the
but
stone.
he would have
Can
pushed
I-
up to it. Probably.
Can I
And then as you
use the
but as you separate it, there's nothing there. Like, the arm is completely gone.
yeah.
Oh, that was a
Can I
cool
use my
tattoo,
bonus
too.
action to use my shove?
Can you shove with a bonus action?
Yeah,
As a shield,
Shield
as
master,
a shield master.
So you held a long sword and a shield in your,
So I had
left
a
hand.
shield, and I
Oh, it was in his right hand, so it would have added whatever you're doing. He had a magical shield in his right hand that he pushed in.
Oh, then the shield would have clang, 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 and just lying down on the ground.
oh I thought
Only
it was,
the
I thought
arm-
it was
only
like
the-
arm. I thought it was arm adjacent.
It is.
And
Your
then-
arm
oh, so
becomes
my
the
would
shield,
have fallen. Okay,
but your
so-
shield would have fallen to
so
the
I
ground.
technically-
Only the adamantine arm went through.
So I technically can't do that because the shield is no longer attached to me.
Correct. However,
I feel like you're giving us clues.
it's a
and we
clue.
haven't
It's
fully
a clue.
caught on here.
Oh no! What did I click?
Something adamantine. No?
At the end of your
Do you
turn,
think my
however,
my non-magical belt will help?
I need everybody on the platform above to roll a dexterity saving throw. Everybody.
Do what?
Everybody on the surface
Am
above,
I
up
still?
there.
Am I up there, or does that not?
No, technically, because you're below, you're able
Okay.
to slam up against the wall, and whatever happens is gonna
That's good.
kind of go over your head.
I can't say two
Being
of you in
short
one
help.
round.
That's fine.
It does, it does help.
Well, actually, I can. I can do that.
Okay.
See, this is why, like Mike, he just goes outside the spectrum and he tries something. And
Well, I'm on the spectrum, so that checks out.
Yeah. It works. Things that he does typically work out to his favor.
It is 100% my goal to just circumnavigate all the rules.
No, it's technically not.
Have
the
you
rules.
lost an arm?
And
Do you need a hand?
yes.
Pulsating energy. All right. That's not.
Not it at all.
That's not it. Don't listen to that.
It's copyrighted. Hey, by the way, everybody.
Can't see where my mouse is. There it is.
It's on the screen.
Yeah, I know. There we Come on.
Like
There we
all
go.
my actions.
Maybe. Maybe. You lost
Well,
an arm. That's
I mean,
something.
worst things come
No, it's
to
good.
worst. I die, but that happens. Ormac expected it.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
He's more than willing.
Shows that roll.
Spot kind of likes it, you know?
Likes the pain?
Yeah.
We need to discuss this after this is over spot.
I'm not gonna have this conversation with Ormac or with Bloodbeard.
All right,
You guys are expecting Spot's supposed to be a more cut level.
let's go. What do you got?
24. Dirty 20 for
You fail.
I'm
You're
over
not
there.
over there.
22.
You fail. You passed. You're
I'm
not.
off.
19.
You fail.
I'm going to use my reaction to pass.
Okay.
Can I use
so
lucky point?
Scarab.
to re-roll. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
How often does that work?
Somebody
You get
needs
three
to
tries.
roll
Oh, man.
3
a.
rounds. 3 lucky points to reroll.
That's pretty. And then it just like crumbles, or
Somebody needs to roll
Then you're done with it.
26
Yep.
d6.
20.
26.
I got a 20, a 21, and
26,
two 22s.
So you failed.
26 d6.
26 d6. Somebody roll that.
Fuck is my? Oh,
I got it.
Somebody better do it.
Wait, how many d6?
26.
Oh, you got it? All right.
26 d6.
26 d6.
This is going to hurt.
Did you say 26?
26 d6.
Hold on, one more time. Was that 26?
26 fucking d6.
91.
91.
Oh.
You take 91. You take
Hano.
45.
I rolled a 73.
Yes.
I will use my reaction to take none.
Take none.
Oh, I can use my reaction to take none as. Oh wait,
No.
hold up. Let me see.
You're not a. Are you a rogue?
No, I have
Shield master. But you didn't pass it. You failed it. So you only take half. No. You only take none if you pass it. That's the shield master feat.
You
So
take half.
you take full, I believe.
Half with shield master.
Half the shield master. Check it. Check it.
It's
check
the
it,
same
check
thing
it,
as
check it.
basically the
I'm
rogue.
evasion,
I'm checking it.
I think it's basically the same
Hanu
thing as-
takes. So Hanu is out.
What's it called?
Shield master. He is passed out.
Oh my gosh, I thought you meant.
And you take none.
None.
Because fuck me, right? What about your demon?
Oh yeah. I forgot to roll for him.
It all knows
Yeah,
what's
how's
gonna happen.
Steve?
And Bloodbeard
Steve!
takes
45.
40 force.
That's half, right?
Do you take half force? Because you're the
No, because I use my reaction to succeed on the saving throw.
Okay, so I just take half in general.
so you take half.
Half of what?
So 40.
90 what? 45.
So
On
45.
the honey barbecue, mate.
Absolutely. Go for it.
Okay. Oh, we're still.
So
We're
the
still looking
demon
okay.
takes only
You know what?
15.
Charlie, can you pour some into my cup?
So he
too?
failed.
Okay. So
So
he
how
takes
much-
90.
Honey barbecue.
Oh, the honey barbecue.
Yeah, just pour a
You
couple
said
in for
pour
me.
it though. That's what you said.
I was-
What's that?
Yeah, I
Can
was
you,
very-
can you put some chips on it? Not can you pour some chips?
Yeah, I guess it makes more sense. Yeah.
Could you top me off some chips, please?
Can somebody pull the demon off of there?
That's what I was gonna say, it was just
Hey, not,
Can somebody pull the demon, the fiend off there? He's dead.
No! Not Steve! Oh, whatever.
Hang on.
I'm glad it's
Hang
dead.
on. I need everyone within a 10-foot radius.
Where are you?
Which is
He was underneath, holding on to which is the dragon.
Which is Ormac.
I would be kind of be on the end row.
Yeah, you would not. Or it'd be
Okay.
Ormac, Hanu, and you.
So I was going to fail. Thank you.
That's automatically.
This is just a death row. This is,
You're gonna get
There's
Hano.
nothing I could do.
Oh shit.
It's not me killing him. It's him.
Yeah, whatever.
That's how it is.
Does anyone need
You got to
any
make a
whiskey?
dexterity saving throw.
Does anyone need any whiskey?
So Hanu takes
God.
two.
That was a
two
pretty
death
healthy
dice.
pour.
Yeah. I want to see what
I'm curious
what the difference is.
19 plus 8.
That's good.
27 for me.
Okay.
So I do succeed. You have to beat a 19. 19 over a 19 succeeds, under a 19 fails.
Yep. And you used your
Your
reaction
creature
already
kills
to
mine.
dodge the other one.
Yep, but I succeeded.
So you take half still.
22.
I still take half. 22. You take half. Who else is it? Hano automatically fails 2 sticks.
I think it's just you guys. Yeah.
What is that?
We're about ready to roll.
Hano's failed 2 death save throws.
He was a great companion.
He was a 6.
He ain't out of it yet.
It's a good thing I just
Did the music die?
Fuck me up, man.
6.
Oh,
that's
did the
good.
music die,
7.
or is it?
I shall be new Spotify with the kids, so it's gonna have my connect to the radio.
So did the dragon succeed?
What's up?
Did the dragon succeed or fail?
Oh, I didn't even roll for him.
Let me check.
If you succeeded, if you failed, you take
Passed.
13 points of fire damage. If you succeeded, you take 6.
6 fire damage.
Resist
Fire damage.
He doesn't take any.
Oh wait, I'm
You're
resistant,
immune.
so I only take
Yeah, I'm
3.
What is the blizzard?
It's that rigid radio. You gotta hold the button on the top
Basically,
right-hand side.
he looks up and just looks straight down and just inhales his
Hold
entire
it,
breath
hold that.
right at his feet, completely eviscerating the people around
Yeah,
you. Watch
people
the
get
force,
so
'cause-
angry
and
for
you're
that.
watching this like
It'll say
Luther
rigid.
and the rest of the people behind it. Watch this as he goes, and you're like, how the hell has somebody survived that? As just energy and force pulsates almost like a nuclear bomb goes off on the top parts. You scratch, duck to the side, slam your head, your arm, your shoulder back against the wall as the energy just goes over. You feel the feathers on your head kind of singe a little bit as you kind of go. As it passes, this moment of silence occurs, and you're like, "Are we good?" And you look up, and
Guys?
still see the hulking shape of the creature moving. And you're like, "Who's alive? They're all dead.
Yeah.
They're all dead." And then right as soon as that
We
happens,
can get more in a
a
second.
cacophonous explosion goes off as you realize the demon has exploded. All right,
It helped a little bit.
Bloodbeard, you're up.
Since I got a natural 20 on my perception check, I'm going to do. I'm going to kind of follow Ormac's
Since I got a
lead.
natural 20 over.
Hey, I'm going to take it where I can get it.
That's true.
I'm going to use 2 of my last 3 charges for Kazrak Ord. I'm just going to kind of do this for flavor. Use my attack and wind it up.
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, Father, help! I'm going to throw it in the air with the intent of it like gaining lightning and then coming down and smashing the forge.
So you jump up, get the energy,
Save
and
your
then
bottles if you haven't had the last.
right on top of the forge.
Yep.
Slamming your right into the metal.
Yep.
I need you to make an attack.
I don't have
Okay.
to.
That's not the best. 24.
It's not the best.
It's a 9.
24.
What?
Yeah, to hit.
You go.
What?
You
you just hit
slam
with?
into it.
Why?
You watch as it
9.
goes like this ringing, like
24.
like Mjolnir hitting off of Captain America's shield. It goes. You feel this cacophonous ringing in your ear, and you're like, ah! But you look, and as you kind of open your eyes again, you see that it's only sunk in like an inch. You still hold it, but you see the energy or the forge kind of bubbling up around it as you're kind of pushing down upon it, and you realize it hasn't gone all the way.
Okay.
You need that
I've got
extra
2
little
more
push.
attacks. I'm going to keep pushing.
So you take it, both hands, and you start. You look over and you see Bloodbeard's muscles and veins start to pop out. You see this reflection. His head turns beet red as it matches his beard and the blood that's in it as he's pushing downwards onto this forge itself.
28 and a natural 20.
You watch as the natural 20 comes through. You watch, and you can watch it, and you feel the resistance as you pull through, but it accepts it. And as you let go, you almost feel this moment, and you look up, and you see, standing on the edge of the platform, Thor.
Your father.
As he goes,
Daddy.
These two weren't here
doesn't
for
say
that.
anything,
Oh yeah.
just kind
Not
of
surprised.
gives you a nod,
Sometimes
Not
when you
bad.
hit that stuff in
and
the
this shape
go through.
dissipates.
Pull up my Dwarven Thrower and get ready for the next round.
You watch as
Do I need to roll any damage or?
No.
Okay.
The forge has accepted your relic. As you watch the forge pulsates again, the energy seeps up, and you see now the energy that seems to be going through the tendrils into the Dracolich's body start to pulsate even more. You start seeing small cuts around the edges of the actual tendrils.
I got
And
it.
into the body, you see
got it.
parts of the body start to burn away in sections where the tendrils and the rest of it. And he goes, power! And he starts to reek out, but it just seems that whatever is emitting from the forge is almost as if overpowering it.
Can I have a free action to yell at the group?
Yeah, sure.
Put your relics in the forge, or Mac and I will hold off the dragon. That's my turn.
That's when you hear in your head, oh, hey, man, I can actually hear him now. Don't worry about it. They already figured it out.
Okay, that's
The
good.
dumbest 2 on the team figured it out.
That's good. You know, it's not that you're dumb. You have
No, I'm
streamlined
dumb.
thoughts.
Nah.
Very streamlined.
Cormac has objective adjacent thoughts.
Objective adjacent.
I know how strong and intelligent Ormac is, so I followed his lead.
However,
He's the smartest on the team.
Scratch, you're up. As you watch, you look up, you see the energy being pulsated through, the tendrils coming outwards, and just the energy being siphoned off of the forge itself through the Dracolich's body. The eyes almost emit into this fiery chasm in his eyes. It's very creepy, but thankfully, you guys are not. You guys have all eaten the hero's feast, except for you two, I think.
No, they came for a doggy bag.
DJ and I both have
So,
some. You go to him first.
Huh?
Got a bag
What's
of
up?
crabs.
What's up?
Can I use my movement to get? do my
Sorry,
best
they
to
were
back up
cold.
into his face?
Which actually,
You can
neither
do
one
that.
of these
We'll
two would
just
care
say that
about.
I'm up
What?
his
Yeah, I don't
face,
think they would.
so that
So
way I'm not in
he-
front of the forge.
His hero feast is
It's always
crabs.
with
So
with
you
I
guys got
heard,
cold crabs.
obviously,
yeah.
Bloodbeard's
Yeah,
yell.
you pop up and you see him go. He's on top of the
Really give a
forge.
shit.
The butter
Kind of
mark
as
is
you do,
really
you see him let go
expensive,
of
so we
look
use
up.
margarine.
He kind of nods. You're not sure. You look over
There's
to
a
him.
big
He's
fight
nods.
between
solid
those two.
Fucking idiot. What are you
All
doing?
my
What are you
dessert
doing?
And then he
balls
goes-
and cookies and
He says what he says.
Go
Go to the forge! And you go,
Bag.
oh shit.
do
As you
it.
see the forge
Substitutes the water with
almost
Crisco and
engorged with
I
the
might try
actual
that.
relic
I
itself.
might-
Go
I
ahead,
might try
roll.
that.
chocolate
So you
chip
jump up.
So
Use your
Oh,
slice
man.
and jump up
yeah, I'm actually going to fly
towards
directly
the forge.
on top of the forge.
Okay, you land on the forge.
Yep.
You kind of push the tendrils aside as you look, and you can see the metal almost waving, and it's this weird sensation where it looks like liquid, like aluminum, kind of pulsating with energy as it kind of grows, almost like an amorphous blob.
Black lava.
But it's still, as you touch it, it feels friendly. It feels neutral. It just feels like you've known it for a while. Something you've worn across your chest for some time. What's up?
Does the big dragon glow too?
Glowing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's starting to glow.
Well, I
a
mean,
little.
because everything else glowed when you turned the black light.
Oh!
on. Does the big one glow too?
as
No, I don't
much.
think I
Yeah.
put any black.
Because I know like the white might show up
I
a
don't
little
know if you
more, but I
tasted
just meant
that.
like for later
What's
on.
this?
That kind of looks cool on the camera.
That's one
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
that looks
meats.
Just like later on, maybe like all the dots on the back and the spine might show up cool. Just
That would have been cool, but thanks. Just kind of blow.
That's,
Hey,
I'm
Steven,
trying
that's
to
good,
help
but it's
you
not
out, my
good
guy.
enough.
It's not good enough, man. You put
I didn't
50
see
hours
that,
into this damn thing,
no.
but
That's
what?
not
Fuck
what I
you.
said. That's not what I said. That's not.
That's good.
You for the last one.
That's
That's what
about
you
as
did. So
much
I figured you might. do
Yeah,
it
no,
that
no,
one.
no. I should have planned ahead. And again,
Because I was like, I want to get a picture of that because that's gonna be fucking awesome. It
Yeah, that was
it still
badass.
might because it's so many light tones.
actually, hold on. Hit the lights for a second. Go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm going to use.
I don't remember which one. It was.
So I've
Far
moved
right.
up there. I'm going to shed the.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, that's the sword.
Yeah, the sword up there is glowing.
Oh, I'm on the ground, by the way.
He's been on the ground the entire time.
You've.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
move me underneath him.
I'm just going to
you
shed
out
the
cold?
cloak
You rip
no,
off the
I'm
cloak
still
like it's
alive,
made for a
but move me
stripper.
underneath him.
and like drape it over the
I
so that
jumped
there's
off
as
and
much
dropped.
sort of surface area.
It's
as
surface
possible.
area.
Just want to make
Roll
sure I
an
don't run into this or that.
With advantage or not?
No, just a straight roll.
So that's going to be 22.
22. You rip it, you kind of pull it down, and lay it down, you push on it, and you watch as your fingers start to seep in, like through the fabric, but it doesn't seem to be enough. You just need to push it through. Keep going.
Okay. I'm going to do it again. So that's going to be dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yep.
Continuously pushing down on it doesn't seem to want to go through. However, you know if you just keep going at it, maybe. It just seems like there's a barrier that you need to kind of have to push through. You haven't quite gotten to that
Can I
point.
use my cunning action to like keep pushing it down or not?
You're gonna do like jump on it.
Motherfucker! Get the fuck in there!
No, you have to use an attack to
Okay.
be able to.
Well, that is definitely my 2 attacks for this turn.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it draped on there, and I'm going to hop back behind the forge
Okay.
here, and bonus action hide, if that's all right.
Yep.
Give me a stealth check.
Yeah. Times it.
121.
121. We could probably go up to the girls and let them know to come on their way, but that's up to them. I have to get on my phone.
gonna
My
be,
phone's currently-
I think 27 for my stealth check.
27. Is there a way to messenger on TikTok?
Yeah.
Maybe she'll have a notification on there.
Oh, did you get her?
I have a number, but it's currently being used by my phone.
That's her, right? Yeah, that's
Yes,
her.
that's her.
Even the one where I
What do you want me to say?
Just say, hey, you guys are welcome to come on over. Steven's phone is occupied.
specifically says you can't use
All right.
that undead.
It is. He used all of his stuff. So Luther, you're up. You are currently fire imbued around you as you're kind of sitting there with the flames, almost a part of it. As you kind of come up and you're like,
6.
"Can you fly? Can you fly with a fire?"
No, I can't. I'll.
Reread it.
All right, hang on a minute. What do I do for my bonus action? I'll do immolation. me get back here. Hang on a minute. Dexterity 19 save throw.
Oh, okay. Dexterity save throw.
Yep.
Dexterity. Fails. But he's going to use one of his legendary resistances. 3 down.
All right, I still got to. It's still gonna take half damage.
Yep.
We'll reroll.
Spot, you're up next.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I've been making a bunch of characters for like
We'll take that. 10, 20, 27, 12, 39 cut in half.
But they've never asked that character.
Fire damage.
19.
I'm not gonna tell them
Yeah.
unless they ask.
And bonus action.
Yeah.
I will Misty Step right up, so I'm right in front of the forge.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me 3 rounds to get there. I'll probably be last to put his blade in.
Who said you got to throw it? I mean, you can throw it.
That's true. I have an idea. It's gonna work.
Yep, that's your turn.
Yep, you good? Spot, you're up.
All right. Is it possible for me to take my happy sword and to throw it and then use lightning to blast it into the forge?
You can certainly try.
All right, I will try. I will move up here.
It's just in the spell slot.
That's probably about 30 feet. And I'll look at the sword and I'll be like, you complete me. I am sorry that I'm losing you, but I'm so satisfied with what we accomplished together.
You heard the voice and you go,
Hey man, just know you're my favorite person to ever hang out with.
This is
You're
gonna
like really cool. I mean, it's kind of weird, but that's fine. I don't judge. You're really cool, man. I love you to death.
if I could cry, but my eyes are too dry and I don't have my medication.
I hear you.
Oh my god, throw the sword.
If there's,
All right.
if there's an afterlife, I'll see you there, man.
I'm gonna
I don't know if I'm alive, but we'll see.
I'm gonna old man throw it, and then I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna use let's see, what do I have? I will use a level 8 call lightning to blast the sword into the forge at full damage.
What?
What?
Do I have to make an attack?
Well, I have to make an attack. You know how I do my channel divinity?
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can do it at full damage. I figured I could shoot the
Oh, you just
sword.
automatically hit it.
Yes,
Go.
hit the sword and get it to go forward.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess that would. You know what? Allow it. And
He's
I'll do this.
using a level
It's,
eight.
it's called the rule of cool, right? They call
All
it
right,
the rule
yeah.
of cool. As you kind of flip it up, you go. You kind of reach up. You watch as the lightning comes pulsates. You watch as this cloud above you appears. Lightning strikes down into your hand, and as you grab it and you see the sword, there's a moment where the sword and the forge line up, and you just pulsate, and like a Kamehameha, you just push out the hand. The lightning slams. Yeah, you kind of like an arrow situation. You grab it, pulsate it through your body, and let it out as you watch as the lightning slams into the sword. And you watch as it flings towards the actual forge itself. And without hesitation, you hear it go right into the forge as it goes. And you feel this internal boom.
That
was
a beautiful
That was pretty bad.
For what it was
Yeah,
coming to. That was
that was
absolutely
pretty cool.
beautiful.
I like that. Yeah.
As it goes in
I
there.
want to cosplay as Lisa.
As you watch as the forge just emanates with this energy, you see the magic kind of pulsate and explode through the veins into the creature. His eyes glow even further. You watch as the rest of the body start to. You watch as the bones. You start seeing cracks along the actual muscles, and the bone itself start to the muscles start to pulsate and get even enlarged and grotesquely misformed. But you see that it's not able to contain the entire force of whatever you guys are doing to this. As you see more and more energy start to stop to come out from the actual Dracolich itself.
Real quick. Bonus action, I can do it to cure wounds.
He's-
Is it level 2 in the low?
He's working
Yeah.
his way up.
I might have a level 2 spell.
Yeah, she's
I used a lot of them earlier.
As you
Oh, I
do
do.
this,
All right.
as you finish your spell, and you kind of still sit in that pose, like your fingertips like simmering. You're like taking deep breaths. You look over to your right, and you just see a Thor. He's like,
a Thor.
Is he
Kind of crack my back. Like,
Can he be
Ah.
half naked? Because he's like, I got called away from this.
this guy's like chimp wrist sized dick just hanging down.
And the dragon gives up after seeing the manly.
and
Oh,
you
so
watch
heal you
as
for
his
15.
form as he
Oh,
finishes.
you heal
He
me
just
for
kind of
15?
nods, and you watch as his form dissipates again.
We did it. Battle over.
Yep. You good?
Yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
We'll add another relic.
Someone just turns and starts walking away.
Yeah.
Still
All right.
battle.
Good job, everybody.
Good job, everyone.
We're not done. What?
You
Oh, all
watch
right.
as now the energy continues to pulsate through. He gains, with the power that was added to the forge, he gains continuously
Spot's yelling
more
out.
and more energy through the forge
soup
itself.
coupon-
Yeah.
The soup
He gains
coupons
more?
expire at 4.
It's
Yeah.
overpowering.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's still able to.
There's gonna be
draw.
traffic, guys.
Second Spider-Man.
What did old people complain about before traffic? I mean, they still had the weather.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
Young people.
The food
Young
being
people.
bland because their taste buds are inferior.
Yeah,
Elro,
it's too salty.
as you stand there, sword in hand.
Mhm.
You still have your sword, right?
At the moment.
Yeah, you still have your sword. That's what I thought.
Meow.
You have your sword, and whatever happens, so you kind of stand there, and whatever actions you're going to take, you take this deep breath. You feel the cuts and the bruises across your body. You are beaten. You are worn. You are torn. Taking deep breaths, and as you look up, and you kind of kneeling to the ground after that explosive energy, you look up and you see the hand in front of you.
It's not Ormax.
You grab it, and you realize
Because he has one arm.
it's not your brother. As you look up, you see almost in this time and space as it has slowed down to the point, a woman's face draped in beautiful clothing in silver and white, draped around her shoulders. You look up and you recognize it. The person that's been guiding you, helping you to maintain what darkness resides in the blade and what darkness resides in your heart. Grabs a hold of your hand, lifts you up. And there's a moment where you just lock eyes, and she just doesn't say a word. She just nods. And you know in that moment, things are going to change. And things have changed.
Like to mouth. Help. My lady.
She looks at you and she said, I can't believe this.
What? What'd you say?
Speak up.
What was that?
There's just
I'm
an
sorry.
explosion.
There's a dragon right here, wasn't it? No. And she grabs it and she just
Sphincter says,
looks at you. And she nods. And as you do so, you kind of close your eyes. And as you guys look on, you all of a sudden see Elril stand up. And he's got his hand out like, what the fuck is he doing? And all of a sudden, you see this white energy pulsate like ribbons through his arms into his chest. You see it rip around towards where his arm is, and you see the cuts and the tattoos and whatever else he had. The energy that was the black energy that was being siphoned through the blade through his arm and into him, all of a sudden turned this white energy. And in that moment, you see the blade turn to a silverly white gold as you hand in your blade.
Silver's way too soft.
What are you gonna do?
It's not going to work.
Especially if it's
I
tarnished.
need something to drink.
I got a porter. We got a porter.
You want
Okay.
whiskey?
No, that's a little bit too much.
I saw how much you pour. God, your pours are pretty strong.
Who?
Yours, I said you're just like, yeah, that's good.
Someone hand me his cup.
I brought a fifth. I'm going to spend a fifth.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the sword, which is evil creation,
Well,
and I'm going to shove it into the animal.
I need you to make an attack roll with advantage.
Oh, I haven't been doing any of this with advantage.
Nat?
That's a crit.
It's a crit.
That's a crit.
You slam your hand sword into it, and as it goes halfway in, and as you feel the energy, the metal seeps out, absorbing the sword itself. You watch as all of a sudden another hand reach out and grabs a hold of this black tendril of an arm, holds on to your, like almost pulling your arm back. But as you're starting to push into the anvil, there's this tug of war between this unknown entity. You hear this voice in the back of your head, no, as you feel the blade continue to push through. And in that moment of clarity, you reach out, grab a hold of the hand, and you feel your hand as it pulsates with this white energy. You see the lady's hand lay on yours, and you're able to rip off the other hand and thrust the sword inside. As you watch as it absorbs, your hand almost goes in, but it slams against the metal as the rest of the blade gets absorbed.
As that happens, I would like to lock eyes with the last family I have left
Oh, thanks, Dick.
and say,
It's all of us.
and say, and mouth, thank you.
You look over, and you
I was
actually
about to say is I've totally turned facing the other way, saying a prayer.
you actually
In
what's
their
the,
eye.
that's the great thing about this, nobody else sees this, but you can see the lady and this dark energy seep up behind him. It's almost this massive hulking black form of this shadowy entity is reaching over, and with his giant muscular arm has been trying to pull the sword back. But in that moment, you see the lady reach forward and touch his hand. And in that moment, you see him grab the muscle shadow and pull it off and shove the blade in. You see, and all of a sudden, the shadowy creature just vanishes in a blaze of white light. As you kind of recoil for a second, you look up, and all you see is this white, glowing figure of Elril in that moment.
Probably the first full vision of peace that you guys
Are
have
you-
seen on Elril.
Are you dead now or what?
On the inside.
On the
It's been for a while.
yeah.
It's been there. Let's just be
Let's be
Eldred,
serious.
shoot your bow with a bow.
And
So is
I love
Nemesis
that
destroyed now?
Nemesis has been destroyed or absorbed
Miss Nemesis.
back into
Yeah, so why that was
the
a sick
forge
blade.
from whence it came. That's gonna be Eldred. You're up.
All right. As I see that, I'm just excited finally during this battle. I say, "Lady, be with me. I'm going to step out and I'm going to start making my way. Making my way. I'm going to start moving my speed. I can still do bonus actions as attacks. So what I'm going to do, I'm like, please let this be cool as I take off.
No, you're not.
I'm going to start allowing the transformation to take place, hoping to gain the speed of the werewolf.
As a bonus action, you turn into.
I don't want to go full yet. It's just going to start going because it's going to take me a few actions. So I want it to happen over at times as I can. So character starts to go, and I'm going
You
to
start running, and you watch as the clothing starts to melt away. This fur, white as snow, appears all of a sudden along its back. You see his eyes glowing white with energy, continuously running. You watch as he jumps on all fours and starts to rush towards the forge.
This is why I want it to slowly happen because as I'm running, my action and my movement are all to get there. So that's 30 feet, unless the werewolf takes enough form that I get to 40 feet. But as my bonus actions, the bow is initially pointed at the dragon, and it's going to come down at the forge. And I'm just going to let arrow after arrow into the forge.
Okay.
Straight at it, hoping that
Make it a tackle.
the relic will assist with that. That's 7 plus 15. 7 plus
22.
22.
First shot hits off the forge, but as it ricochets off, you watch as Danny goes, what you thought would just careen offwards, goes into it. Second one, shoot a second time.
And that's a 28.
28. The second one, you see where this opening that you created the first time, you take your drawback, the energy of the weapon, instead of an arrow appears as this pure white energy. You take it and release the shot, see where you need to go. But as you do, it feels different. It feels weird. As all of a sudden, your weapon's gone.
Oh, that's easier than I
And he
thought.
goes, You watch as the weapon itself absorbs into the shot itself and careens off towards the actual forge itself. And as it hits the forge, you watch it go into it. A massive internal combustion happens as all of a sudden you watch as the forge more energy pulsates. You see him go, and you watch as more and more energy seeps out of different cracks and pores across his body. As all of a sudden you watch as the forge itself, you see is crack alongside one side, another side, more energy gets seeped out as all of a sudden it gets incredibly gross and large and bloated as it continues to grow. I need everybody within 30 feet.
Yep.
To make a dexterity saving
How
throw.
close did I get?
You and Spot are perfectly fine. You guys are out of the blast
What I'm
radius.
asking is, since I was running, like I was full on. Because here's what I was thinking. You know how there's the theory that if you
Oh my gosh, when you needed it.
You know the
Which you have-
theory
Nat
that
20.
if falling
Nat
and
20?
drop
Yep.
something from a
Confirmed
certain
for an
height in the
18.
water,
Yeah.
it'll cause enough for you to die from the
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Is it a spell?
When I got there, the bow would just.
Oh yeah.
So I was running.
Yeah, you're running, but as you were halfway there,
Yeah.
that's when you shot the last shot and the arrow went. Their bow got absorbed into the arrow and flew towards it.
So I'm still far enough away. Okay.
What's up?
Is that a spell or not?
No,
It's an effect. Figured.
I fail. I got a 10.
What'd you get?
23.
23.
Oh shit.
Technically, that's a fail.
21.
That's a fail.
You got a 24.
Hanu.
Honest gone.
Yeah. What do you get?
Oh
He
no!
passes.
3.
Nat 20.
That's not. You pass. I need somebody to roll 40 d6.
40?
40?
Holy
You got it?
Well, technically, it's 10 d6 of force, 10 d6 of bludgeoning, 10 d6.
Then should we roll it different because like I'll have some
Yeah.
of it. But
So
not all
go
of it?
ahead. You roll 10 d6. You
Oh.
roll 10 d6. Somebody else and 2 other people need to roll 10.
What am I rolling?
I already
10d6?
rolled the 40.
Yeah, alright, that works for me.
Do you want to just roll 10 instead?
Well, it's going to be 10 of each because people are going to be having parts of it.
Yeah.
So I need force, fire, bludgeoning, and psychic.
I'll
Damn,
roll
so
10.
What the fuck is wrong with this?
All right.
Roll.
You passed.
You passed. So I'm going to take 20.
No.
Yeah.
Ah.
But also, it's going to be so I need somebody. You can roll for force. Do you want to roll for fire?
Sure.
You want to roll for psychic? And I need
Okay.
somebody else for bludgeoning.
I got one.
Okay, so 10 d6.
34.
I rolled exactly it.
Was I force?
Oh, okay. You're rolling
Twice
okay,
tonight
sorry,
I've been
I'm-
exactly average.
I thought it was.
That's what I rolled.
44 for you. Damn.
That's 10 d6. 44.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's high.
How'd you roll?
48.
I rolled a 44.
All right. So what I say
10
force for you?
d6.
Yes. 30.
So 30 force. I'm going to write this
Hang
down.
on. I got calculator up. 34.
Hey, go like this. I'm gonna show
Fire.
you a new stretch.
Remember, he's got
Hey, go down. And then go back. And put your leg up.
Psychic and bludgeoning. What was the fire? 44.
44.
I rolled high.
Psychic. Who's got
Sure,
psychic?
34, I'll do it.
All right, 34.
How much was it?
And
Charlie?
34.
34.
who's got bludgeoning?
Me. 48.
48.
Oh.
So anybody got a calculator?
Altogether, that's 156 points of damage.
30, 44, 34, and 48.
156 half.
That-
is
And I succeeded.
66.
We're
I will
fighting
choose
it.
to take none.
Is it a burger dragon now? It's like bloated, right?
Yeah, how did he do?
I can throw my reaction.
Oh, he was connected. He fails automatically.
Oh, okay, that's
That's
nice.
56
The burger
if it's
dragon.
halved, right?
No, that's
No.
if you have
660.
it, 678.
78
78.
and a half.
I choose to take none with my reaction.
156.
There's something about a wood stove that just.
So okay, who failed? So you
I failed, but I
unconscious.
take half no matter what.
I've
You're
been
conscious,
keeping track of people
Charlie?
telling it.
Oh,
I only took
fuck.
half on the bludgeoning.
You down?
But I fucked.
Got you.
you're down.
No, no, no. Not yet. I'm hurt.
You have.
Yeah, you're seeing it.
You watch as the
I rolled a
forge
20.
explodes as this massive pulsating energy emanates
okay.
outwards across the entire chasm.
I'm immune.
Well,
You're
What do you mean
resistant,
half?
so you take quarter
more
of
than
fire.
Okay.
Does that bring you back up?
Yeah.
We're taking
What
damage.
was it? 78 half?
I'm at
What was the fire?
Fire
You
was
rolled
44.
He did was
44, so you only
22.
took 22.
I had 64 health left, so I'm still down.
You're still down?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well, for now.
However, you have lost one of your companions.
Luther?
As you look
Oh,
over
man.
and
Hano's dead.
all you see before you
It's a splattering.
is the armor. If you guys would have dropped to 0, you would have been eviscerated and turned to dust.
Oh.
You look over and Hanu is no more.
14.
Still got his armor.
15.
That's true. We got his armor. We'll get a new Hana.
Can we,
Hana
you
2.
don't understand. There's only one Grey Render. He didn't reproduce. There's no Grey Renders left in the world.
Well,
Hey, Thor, we got
That dragon
hey,
just destroyed.
Here, want to give me the dragon and the forge, please?
Oh, god damn it.
get fucked.
He looked. There's a third.
How did you even drive with that? Like, where do you put it?
We brought it like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where in the hell did you put it in your vehicle? He just walked over here very slowly.
Sorry it took me so long. I've been walking from my house.
Watch the wing. Yep. It's a fucking good try.
You still have shadow.
Some of us don't have pets.
I put them back.
You're right. I could have shadow.
There you can. You want to? You can take my puppy instead.
What's your puppy's name? Not
Zuko.
puppy.
It was a mistake.
How's he doing?
It was a fucking mistake.
He's a puppy.
Yeah. He
He's
likes eating your
10
everything.
months old, and
That's
he's a
funny. My mommy keeps telling me I'm a mistake.
He's a fucking terror.
Yeah, but
I'm sure
in
the
all
older
fairness,
dog-
Your dad said that for 18 years.
That's true.
The older dog keeping him in line.
No, well, I mean, he's gotten bit in the face 7 times now. He's scarred the fuck up, but that's because he'll get in his face, and the big dog will be like, "Hey,
As-
back off, back off, back off."
As
And then
the
start-
energy wraps around the tavern, you watch as it dissipates. The rest of you have seen this explosion. There's a massive chasm now at the top. The smoke settles, and you look around you, and you see many of your fallen comrades on the ground, standing up, taking that step. Also, kind of simmering smoke coming off of it. Looking around you, however, Hana is missing, and what's left in its place is the normal version of the Dracolich. He kind of takes a step, and he's like, ah, and he just kind of looks up with this chasmy. He automatically takes.
I don't know. I can say, does he take damage?
He does. He actually takes 3 times the amount.
And
Whoa.
he's not bloodied yet. Don't
That'll
worry.
So
We
You
still
can't
have an
for putting your
entire fight
hands
ahead
on
of
it.
us, guys.
40. So he
I mean-
takes 450
Yeah,
points.
but fuck that thing.
You know what? Elrel's done half of that. Fuck you.
I've helped.
You know what I'm
All
saying?
I've done is
I'm
heal
just
you.
meaning
Ormac
Elrel
has
by
done
himself.
17 points of damage today.
I've
But
met.
he's
Oh,
took a shit
me.
ton.
Oh, that's right.
You
I
look
used my
up and you
bonus
see the
action.
Oh, yeah.
cracks, you see the broken bones, you see the muscle kind of falling off of him. You see he's hurt. He is very much hurt. However, he's still alive.
Not for long.
Somehow he is still fucking alive. As he sits there, most of your weapons gone, your abilities, spells almost gone. You're in the last doorsteps. This is the last push into the end. What's up?
Would this be an appropriate time for Rishno to show up? No.
Probably not.
So
Just like
I go right
opens the
after
door.
Ormac,
Oh,
right?
hey.
What,
I go
that
right
was,
after
that was his
Ormac, right?
entire life goal. Was to make sure that he died.
Technically,
I think it's the dragon's turn.
everything that
Yeah.
happened right there transpired right after. However, you look down. You still have your ring, and the cloak is still there. You guys needed
Because they're not metal.
5 relics. 5 relics to be able to overpower it. There's 7 of
It's a
you.
metal-ish.
It's an element. It's metal.
It's a metal-ish.
Is it? Is it? And then we'll just not worry about that anymore because
Was
the
your
chant
bow
draws
metal?
power.
Oh, that's good.
That was Elrond's turn, so technically it's Eldred went,
Oh.
and with that last push, it is now his turn.
Uh-oh.
It's the bad guy's turn.
It's always great to give the bad guy.
Well, Chicken shit.
Spot, get him.
I will.
Do something.
Well, I will when it's my turn.
Okay.
I gotta keep my hit him big. We don't have any reason to hold it.
Ormac, do you have a weapon?
Does it still have legendary resistance?
Ormac has a shit ton of weapons.
I got 2, but I can
I
only.
thought
do
you had
one.
like 9 weapons.
Huh?
Like you are a weapon.
Yeah, no, I've got weapons.
Oh, okay.
The lava axe, which you
How did he lose his arm?
and the flame
Was that, like, part of it?
It was part of the adamant. So when you take the adamantine arm,
You have to sacrifice
you
part of yourself.
sacrifice
That's
your
not
arm.
I know.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's dark.
And so,
Yeah,
but
you
so in
are.
the process, you
Give you
gain a
one.
really fucking powerful relic.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But because you gave it back, the arm's not there anymore.
do we have to go find his arm?
It gone.
There you go.
R.I.P. arm.
I click on this.
I'm gonna go pee.
That's fine.
Who's he gonna attack?
He was a good pet. He lasted a very, very long time when he shouldn't have.
I need. Let's see. You're 1. Ormac is 2. Bloodbeard is 3. And I'll say Eldred is 4. Okay, remember your numbers.
2. Where's Eldred at?
He rolled a 1.
Luther.
Shit on you. I murder you.
Go rushing on his ass.
Okay. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck. Spell.
It is a spell.
Counter spell.
Hello?
All
Fifth,
right.
5th level.
Okay, go ahead.
Sup? Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Yeah. See, I'm a nerd, so I'm here for D&D weekend. Quit calling me.
Was that his fiance?
Close the door.
Now Brittany knows what's going on right now. She knows
13.
better than
13. You don't succeed. It was you needed a 14.
Fuck.
Somebody want to roll 8d8.
I got it.
So your wife has a sister?
I can still got to roll a Constitution save throw.
Yes, you do.
That's very true.
Sorry, that was
Her sister is legitimately a supermodel.
Andy? Biro called.
22.
Did you hear that, DJ?
Just succeed.
Biro called asking how the
You only
battle
take half
was.
damage.
They're on
Who rolled the damage?
Andy,
I
30.
might be able to.
30.
she just, she
88?
just became single. My,
You take 15.
Thank you.
Okay, well, apparently I did.
That was Biro.
Thank you for all the crap you
Biro, the buddy that played the one shot with us. No, he was here for 2 sessions.
Yes, he was.
We thought about asking him if he wanted to come up to join this last session here.
How many hit points? Like,
22.
so if that 30 went through, you would have.
Ian, we
died?
had a buddy join in.
I would have
for
been down.
2 sessions.
Because it's it was necrotic.
It was
wasn't
necrotic,
it?
so you would
Oh
have
yeah, I
died.
would have died.
You would have died.
Oh,
So
wow.
because he saved,
You
he
saw-
just
you
passed-
saw
yeah,
how it
yeah.
rolled.
No, he passed it.
How can I be Captain America?
That is going to be his
Here's what I can do.
last
And somebody
6th
played
level.
that character.
I need.
Then I found out I can make myself Captain.
You had one right.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do this.
the rift that he had open, it's gone. There's no way he can save on the Constitution saving throw. That's gone.
Did you
Well
try
done,
rolling
Luther.
for it, or?
Right, because almost
I mean, if you get a natural 20, but even then, it doesn't count
I
towards
got,
it. You got an 11. Well, actually, he gets
You have a
advantage.
shield on your arm or a sword?
Since women are coming,
11
I
twice.
kicked over the piece box.
Did you?
I was like, they probably don't want us to do this.
No, they need to know who we are.
Pick the shield up.
Do you
I
do
got a
anything
shield.
else?
Is that you working over?
Did she text back to you?
Yeah, she said they're on their way. That was like 8 minutes ago, so they're probably here.
You said. You told her to get in your place.
All right.
Those people. don't need
Oh,
to
Maya?
say
It's Ormac's
the
turn.
funniest thing. I was like,
Okay.
You guys are like low.
Oh, did you go? Did you go yet?
So I don't know if that's them.
No.
Oh, okay.
That was just a reaction.
I've never seen
Steven's the only
'Cause he
person that
attacked
knows
me.
who they are.
All right, should we take a time out and see who it is? Then?
And
You'll have a.
If they come in, we got to shut the lights off so they can see the
Yeah.
black light and everything.
As we fight Puny
My
Dragon.
health just-
Puny Dragon.
Fuck you.
I guess I'm going to try to
Hey, what do
attack
you-
the dragon with my one arm.
Okay, go ahead. Make an attack.
Do I still have advantage?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We're completely surrounding this guy.
I think only from one side though.
Yeah,
So technically
only from one
not. So no, you wouldn't have advantage anymore
Okay.
because nobody's on top of
Well,
him.
that's
or
a
in his
7.
butt
It's an
or anything like
18, which probably doesn't hit.
that. 18. Does not hit.
And that's a.
Hey, can't you reckless and give yourself advantage?
Oh, I can't.
What happened there?
So my first attack misses, and my second attack, it's a 20 or it's a 25.
That hits.
Yeah. Yep. Feels good, dude.
How's that? Yeah.
Really good.
I can't
It's
believe you
scary
guys
'cause it's
figured
like,
it out.
I
ahead of
lost
time.
my health.
We
I
did.
now have to pay in for the employees. I have to pay rent. I have to pay all this stuff. But the trade-off is
22
it's
points
like-
of damage,
there's like
10 of which
midwife
are
have to go get
slashing.
healthcare.
So
Throw 12 is. No, that's not right.
Not true.
So we need to.
Not yet.
20,
The first
22,
yeah,
9
you have
is-
to buy
9
it
is
and
fire.
try to borrow some money to do
and
it.
then the remainder
They
is
gave me
slashing.
3.75
So 13 slashing.
interest rate. It's like a mortgage. So it's like, like yeah, I borrow $1 billion at 3.75. So
You just use the number. I'm not understanding.
Bloodbeard.
yeah, no, not million. No.
Bloodbeard
I would
is
if I
up.
could. I'd say.
We can
I
negate
would
his
borrow
scratch.
the-
We'll go with you. Scratch. Go ahead. Flip flop you.
I am unconscious.
You are conscious.
Oh, I didn't know. I
actually-
did not know that.
All right, hold on. Don't roll.
Oh shit.
What scratches
Can I-
in a death save?
Can I?
Okay.
Can I use a bonus
I
action
got
or
him.
movement then instead? Because I didn't know that was a thing.
I can heal as a bonus action.
I would say yeah. Go ahead.
Because I have a single healing potion left.
But you have to use an action to give it to somebody.
Oh, I thought it was the bonus action.
Bonus
Oh,
action is
bonus
take to
drain.
yourself.
Yep.
Action to give it to somebody else.
Understood.
Right here?
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Someone
me too.
touched my
I'm
body.
still,
That's
I'm
me.
still working on it. I know I gotta get.
It
that
is
answer.
You should do like.
Luther's turn.
What?
You're up.
What about me?
Oh, sorry, Bloodbeard. Go ahead. We skipped you. We went with Scratch.
Okay.
Bloodbeard?
I'm looking pretty messed up, so I'm gonna get right up in its face. Like, all right, one more dance.
I do this all day.
Yeah, and then 3 attacks, reckless.
I don't know. He rolled for me. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot we
11.
added this rule.
Plus 16.
We don't know.
Is a 27.
I don't know.
It's really scary.
That is a dickweed smile if I ever saw it.
That
You're
means
an
it's a
ass
fail.
Yes, I know.
That means it's a fail.
Yeah, he's enjoying it too much.
So 27, 35, 35.
Oh,
So, hold
Welcome
on.
to the finish of our
27,
Hello.
35, 35.
Hit?
Nice
Yeah.
to see
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Okay.
Hello.
We're all dying.
Yay.
You guys missed it. They defeated the heightened form. Here, I'll show you
We'll
guys.
shut off lights. Hold up.
This was the heightened form that they just fought.
You got that?
Oh yeah, look.
Got it.
Stunning.
It's so cool.
It's not even, I don't even know why I call it a mini. It's not even a mini.
No.
No, it's not a mini.
Are you gonna
Now,
make a
they
max?
destroyed the forge, and so it dropped its heightened form. So now they're just fighting the normal version of it.
What's it supposed to for?
Yeah, it's freezing. I just realized that.
It's winter.
Here, you can
in
You
Michigan.
can go get this. You can hand it off to them.
Who's got the black light?
So
Oh, I
rare.
do.
66 damage.
Yeah, hand that to him too.
Well,
66.
He hasn't
Yeah.
even let us see.
Oh, there'll be a little more chairs.
You're
Got one
welcome.
over here.
Matt,
Check the light off.
From this side, you'll be able to see it better. It all glows.
Nice.
66. We're,
Who just finished? What they did was-
I'm keeping track of everything because I'm getting down to the nitty gritty here. Bloodbeard went.
Surely he's
Scratch went.
half there.
Luther.
I can push all
He's
those.
about halfway down.
Nice and low.
Luther, you're up.
He's about.
Question on something.
Oh shit! No, I forgot to do on his turn. His
Yeah.
breath weapon.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Cool.
He got a 1.
Oh.
There we go. Good shot.
Go ahead.
All right, question: if I'm in fire form, technically I'm still wearing the ring,
Yep.
even though I'm still almost halfway through my number of rounds,
Yep.
combat rounds.
Yep.
What if I take it off prematurely and prematurely end the duration of the?
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything. That's what I'm wondering. It doesn't say if I prematurely take it off, would it just?
Well, after it ends, I believe after fire form ends, you take 2 points of exhaustion. I believe.
because it just says once the 1 minute duration ends, which is 10 rounds, then all those 2 exhaustion points kick in. I want to prematurely end that by taking off my
Okay, so I'll say that after the 10 minute is up, then you get exhaustion. So if you take it off prematurely, then you can still go ahead and cast normally and do stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
I will.
Not a drunk, you're a drunk.
I'll take off the ring prematurely, so I'm no longer in fire form.
Okay.
So now I'm hit with the
2 levels of exhaustion.
2 levels of exhaustion, 2 exhaustion points,
Uh-huh.
and I cast Wish.
What?
And what I want to do as an effect is everybody,
It's very dangerous.
all the other creatures, everybody except for the dragon, everybody's returned to full hit points.
What?
That's your wish spell.
How the hell did you do that? How?
It doesn't say anything about it. It just says whatever you say happens.
It's,
then you
it's an
reroll.
example as an effect. You can create one of the following effects of my choice. I create an object up to
better healer than
25,000
me.
gold in value, or allow up to 20 creatures that I can see to regain all hit points.
Okay.
And I end all effects that I'm described in the Greater Restoration spell.
Gotcha. And
All right.
all right, then
So-
So we all go
So
back up to
My
full health.
strength is reduced to 3,
yeah.
and I have to roll a percentage dice because I have a 33% chance of not being able to ever cast the spell.
Correct. Yes,
Oh.
correct. Go ahead.
Again. Percentage time.
So
fellas.
should I roll the health now, or should I put health on?
Hold on.
Wait.
Well, technically, he
just put
that's
us
a
all
ninth
up,
level wish, right?
back up to
Yes.
full health.
That's pretty cool.
Everyone, everyone just went up
He's
to
gonna
full
try to
health.
counterspell.
Even scratch.
Oh no!
What?
Can he counterspell? It's technically a spell, right?
Level 9.
It's technically a ninth level spell.
How does that counterspell work?
Can you counterspell it?
Is it a D20 base?
It's a T20 based.
You cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
Yes!
Yeah, it's about
As a reaction.
He's had
Oh
this
my
the
gosh.
whole session.
Oh,
Okay. Well, he's
Wait,
gonna cast it
finally,
at his
about
highest
time
level,
for
which
wait.
is 7.
It doesn't matter what level he casts it
put
at.
this on. It'll save you.
He's got
He's
a
gonna roll 2 nat 20s.
disadvantage.
Just wait.
You have to must re-roll your D20 and use the lowest roll.
Okay. So I gotta roll twice and take a disadvantage,
He's
right?
gonna roll 2 d20s.
That one.
He took it because of you.
First one is a 19.
I do.
Fuck.
Next one is a 6.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
So yeah, he does not go through with the You wish it works.
Roll
Go ahead.
percentage.
I get my
I'll say
arm back.
from
Well, 8 arm
1
back.
to
I feel like someone
33.
else's arm.
1 to 33.
1 to
Yes.
33
Is it fail?
is a fail.
This little thing hanging
Yeah, like a
off.
little
Do you
girl's
have a,
arm.
do you have a seat Bex, or do you want to? Okay.
Yeah, we gave him 2 seats. Yeah, we threw ours back. in.
50. Nope, that's
Watch the end of
Say-
this.
which one's
I'll re-roll it. I didn't
Okay,
specify.
yeah, so specify which one is your doubles and which one is
Um,
his front.
Catch.
Yeah,
Here,
that
hold
was
on,
pretty
hold on,
good.
hold on.
My
You
goodness,
have,
that was
uh,
beautiful,
What?
DJ.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's actually.
Use
Yeah,
that.
there we go. Sorry.
So it's
Reroll.
gonna be
1 to 33 is a fail.
I was drinking.
47. I keep it.
keeps your wish spell, but your ninth level is gone.
Yep.
So
Does that mean we got
And my
health?
strength- and my-
Everybody has full hit points.
And our arms back if we're missing that.
Yes, it is.
360.
Right arm, fella.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Do you realize you just took me from 54 up to 167?
All right, let's all get in
You're welcome,
close and
fella.
stomp them.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Wait, are you full already? Why would you waste it?
No, it's all creatures I
Spot,
can see.
you're
other
up
than
next.
me.
He took
All right.
care of all your health.
It's only
I will
creatures I can
use-
see, so it's ignoring myself.
I will use.
Just so you guys know, this is the
That's
first time
like
Wish
you.
has been cast in any one of my
Being
any
awake
one
is
of
better
my
than.
I just know you outlawed it.
every
in
single
my
one
opinion.
of my campaigns I've ever done in the last 12 years. Is the first time Wish has actually been.
And it
What about
succeeded.
Hano?
And it
No,
fully
you can't see
succeeded.
him. Can't see him.
11,
There's nothing
12,
left.
Yeah, he's
15,
Just
Hano
22,
is-
Well done.
21,
I'm gonna call
Oh,
cast lightning level 9
22
spell
plus
max
8, I
damage.
get
Yeah.
30 hit
Keep
points.
him. It's okay. I'm my own.
I'm gonna shoot it right in the
Keep
dick.
him.
Okay.
And then
How much damage?
90.
Back up to 52.
90.
Level, yeah, level 9 spell. And then I'll use my bonus action to attack with my broken soup cup.
Hey,
Does a 19 hit?
Hey, Ian, how do you want to do this?
Oh, cool.
Oh. Wait. Are you saying that the spot got
Spot ended and finally hit the last hit.
Captain Fuck Up over there actually did
Yes,
something?
yeah.
I've done 300 points of damage.
Spot got the last hit.
Yay. Yeah, I want to shoot it like right in the ear. Just like
Right in the ear ball, in the ear hole.
yeah, in the ear hole. Like when it's like turning, I just yeah.
Sound of the ambient.
Done.
Yeah,
I got it.
This is
Yeah,
your
switch
first
over the
how
track.
you want to
I don't think I've ever killed him.
You got the
guys
first
are always
one and the
killing me.
last
Yeah,
one.
I was
Good
gonna
job.
say, yeah.
You're using your entire arc. Once he's done, he just disappears.
I mean, probably. It's gonna go.
Hey, DJ, I got it.
Gonna go to a hospital.
There's two.
Oh, it's true.
We got a one shot for that.
You gotta change the track. It's Lord of the Rings now. Change it.
Change it.
Change it. Quick.
Can't
Don't do it.
Oh,
There we go.
To what?
The thing I just sent you.
Yeah, the one he just sent you.
Damn it, suing.
Copyright.
Copyright sucks. All right. You watch as the lightning pulsates from the heavens. You watch as the cloud. Oh, that fell. Clouds appear above you. You watch as the thunder and the lightning comes in. You see the face of the Allfather appear in front of you. Well, Thor, not Odin, but you watch as Thor, and you watch as he looks at you and he just goes, winks, as the lightning pulsates and down into the head of the creature. You watch as it enters the ear hole and just pulsates through his body as he just reaches back. The wings outstretched. The lightning pulsates through the entire body as his head goes, explodes, and the creature slumps to the ground and falls off the edge and lands in the viscous blue material below as it just kind of hardens down below and comes to a rest. You guys have finished.
Coin pouch on him.
And
Yeah.
you have
We looped
taken
the Dracolich.
3 years, 20 levels, and you've defeated my Dracolich.
we did it.
Well
Thank
done,
you.
Steven.
All right, everybody. It's almost time for happy hour at Ruby Tuesdays. I got first round.
Coupons. You don't have any money.
That's true. You have my money. Oh, that was awesome.
Thank you, Luther.
With that,
Now-
you guys all
My
take an
pleasure.
audible sigh of relief.
We end up in a shawarma.
Honestly,
I
I
will
don't
not pull up my tank.
Everybody has regained their hit points. Everybody is up. You feel refreshed, actually. You feel
This is
pretty
gonna
good
be
about
weird,
yourself.
but like I don't feel that bad. I mean,
I guess I turned back into Eldred.
Yeah, you
The
do.
wasted werewolf
Are
transformation.
you like half werewolf now, or?
Not anymore.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You guys all survived. Well, almost
Wait.
everybody.
Oh, dear.
Dude.
Aww.
No.
Scratch got back up though, right?
Yeah.
Scratch is up. Everybody's up to
You
hit
got it
points.
left?
However,
That's level 9
It
spell.
took you 20 levels to kill.
So I have to wait like.
well, 16.
I have to wait like.
and technically, it was half your
8
fault.
hours.
Yeah, it was.
It was half your
It was
fault.
half my fault.
If the explosion would have gone off without your demon thingy happening, he would have been a 1 death fail.
Yep.
But so you can blame your brother for half of it. So thank
I
you.
already
Thank you, man.
blamed him.
Thank you.
But I love Tano.
You guys all stand
Deep
and
down, I love Tano.
that's it. You defeated the Dracolich.
Ugh.
You stand on the precipice, looking down
My new
upon
functioning arc.
I'm gonna pull out a cup.
the mana and the flow of this blue material now kind of slowly fall down the steps and hardens and stops. Whatever you guys have done has drastically altered the material plane forever.
I don't think so.
But you defeated the final boss.
We're
And
still
we're
gonna
all
get
alive.
platypus.
Somehow,
That
miraculously
was DJ Brother.
alive.
I
As he sits down.
I slump down in my spell book. I just sit down, take out my alchemy jug, and take a long pull of wine out of that sumbitch.
What do you guys want to do?
Luther, you look like shit. You want me to carry you?
I feel like shit.
Well, all right, then we're on the same page.
I would like to.
No, you're not. You don't feel like shit anymore because
No.
you healed. All
Except for
you.
myself.
Everyone but him.
Yeah.
That's right.
I've got a healing potion.
And he's got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh crap, he does.
Yeah, my strength's down to 3, so I probably couldn't even pick up my spell book if I tried.
Oh no, I'll just
I mean, I got a skinny, shambling corpse, but now it's literally somehow thinner and weaker, and that's even possible.
I hate to say this, but I'm more upset about the bow.
Yeah, you lost the bow.
I'm upset with Valen. He betrayed us.
You want me to try and bring back our loved one?
No, we need to
We need to discuss
whether we're going to keep him where he is or.
Valen's
Isn't he dead?
punishment.
Right? Aren't you a cleric?
Yeah, I know. I can just say, let's bring
Okay.
back our loved ones. So it brings back anybody we love,
If they're willing.
Really?
which is like, I don't know, like if Thor feels like it.
Oh, you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
You know what?
Thor's going
You
to
got the killing thing. When you're feeling
And
like.
I just
I'm
slumped over
feeling
and
lucky.
fall
I'm gonna
asleep.
roll.
Come on.
I'm gonna roll
What you
my.
do?
Spot.
Yeah, you got this.
Let the dead die.
What about his family?
Well, all these problems
Wait,
back.
I thought we were going to condemn Valen for life for lying to us.
He's got an entire afterlife to think about what he's done.
You guys return back to the chamber below.
Yeah, okay. Is there anything to loot up here? Or?
Someone will have to.
Yeah,
someone will have to carry
with the
me.
Dracolich
I fell
on
asleep.
anything on him?
Not really.
So you got like a.
Funny?
Is there like a bone I can take as
Yeah, I
like
was
a
gonna say,
keepsake?
yeah, there's a wishbone.
Wishbone? I'll take the wishbone.
Oh, sorry, that's my beard. Can I have that back?
You guys want me to? I mean, I can try.
Why not?
All right, let's do it.
What's it going to waste?
All right, go ahead.
If it works.
I got 40.
Okay.
So I didn't get it.
Yeah, you get a 20 or
Everybody stays dead. I'm
If
sorry.
it works this time, I was going to be so pissed.
Ugh.
The one time it works in the entire campaign since
Oh.
we showed up.
I was saying,
it worked
DJ
once,
rolled
I
it one
believe.
time.
I gotta
and he
So
got
that's
it.
true. It did work once.
Yeah.
Thor did show up once, and
Yeah.
he turned tail and ran because he didn't want to confront his son.
Yeah, he's got a load of emotional baggage.
DJ, it's not playing. So you may need to do it.
Okay.
I'm recording, so I can't.
There you go. Spade's playing. There you go.
No, it's the app. I don't have the app.
Spotify?
Hmm?
You
Oh.
don't have Spotify?
No, I got rid of it.
What are we?
I got
So who's got Spotify that can play it?
No, we are late night.
Is this the ambient?
Yeah, but it's going to go off because it says I can't listen to the full track until I get the app.
Ah, okay.
My goodness. Get your shit together.
All right. What do you guys do anything else?
I fell asleep because again I'm absolutely exhausted with everything else. I just slumped over and passed out.
He had 1,700 hit points.
Not anymore.
1,700 hit points?
I knew it.
Now he's got none.
1,700.
Is this where we do the end? Is this our end of logs?
I will say that once you guys return back into the cavern, you see on the broken table, on the floor, all of a sudden as you guys enter the main chamber, a projection appears as almost an illusionary figure of a Valen Korgax appears. He looks at you all, and not necessarily at you, but through you. As you hear, he kind of goes, I understand that you might understand that I'm. How do I put this?
A dick.
A dick. You lied to us.
I could not, in full consciousness, tell you where the forge was. One does not seek or be told where the forge is. One must go through the adventure and find it themselves. I could not have told you that. It was against the will of the forge. But rest assured that eventually you would have found it.
Spot. We bring him back just to kill him again.
It is not something that is told, it is something that
I'm okay with
is found. And if you are seeing this message, you have indeed found the forge. And I applaud you for it. Keep it safe and enjoy
Blew up. Bring it back.
its power. And he watches as illusionary disappears.
Bring him back.
Okay.
Scratch.
I'll
Strip
have
him
to
of
try
everything
tomorrow.
but his robes.
Can I help?
Who?
Yes.
Balin?
Yes.
There's nothing left of him. He's a pile of mist along the wall.
Yeah, no, we can bring him back.
It has to be free
We're
and
level
willing.
20. We can fucking bring him back.
It has to be free and willing, though. That's the problem.
He's afraid of what we're going to do to him for lying to us. You bring him back, Spot.
I mean, I could.
Don't You give me.
But I
maybe.
don't have a level 9 spell right now.
Do something quick.
That's
I'm
I
gonna
can't do
use
anything.
mold
Can't do
earth
anything,
to
can't
make
you?
I don't
Choose
have
resurrection doesn't. Yeah.
The resurrection. I don't have any.
You have to wait till
7, 8,
morning.
or 9.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess with that.
What am I connecting to? Never mind.
I guess with that.
Lose the radio.
So we
I
can't use any.
We'll go into our the epilogue. With the
That's
dragon
possible.
destroyed, the kingdom freed. Many of the people, and you eventually return back to the army. Many people have perished, but eventually you realize that what was sacrificed was needed, as now the kingdom, the country, the entire universe is is thankful for what you have done by saving the material plane and making sure this entity could not wreak havoc in this world anymore.
Holy shit, DJ was very damn close to how long this combat was going to take.
I guess if you guys want to, we'll go around the room and kind of describe how your characters live the rest of your lives out. And we're going to end with Bloodbeard. So, Spot.
Well, my life isn't going to last much longer. And I would like to use the remainder of my life to bring back my friends, loved ones. Like your family, and do you love anything?
I love my books.
Books aren't alive, I'm sorry.
Are you?
They do live, but in a different way.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my life force. Can I bring back Hano as well?
If he's willing.
I'm gonna pray to Thor. I'm like, hey man, I am willing to give up my life to bring back all my friends' loved ones. It's time for me to go.
After meditating on it and bringing your friends together, you, with your components and able to give up your own life force, you realize quickly that yes, it is possible. And through the will of Thor and your 9th level spells and your will to live, as the forms of the loved ones appear and were brought back from the ether, Hanu, Elra's wife and kids, and anyone else that you deemed as loved ones.
You guys got anybody you love?
I had a wife and 3 kids.
I got them. I got you.
I hope I can have a couple eggs of my own someday.
Just bring back the wife so that we can still hang out.
Sounds good. In fact, fair. All right. Yep.
And Bloodbeard, you got anybody or not? To bring back?
You miss Loki?
His brother.
Did you bring back Floki? No? Okay.
Nope.
You watch as Hanu. I don't even know your wife's name. Do you know your wife's name?
Wow, backstory that you did not come up with.
You don't even know your wife's
Holy
name. What about your kids?
Selena.
Selena and your kids' names?
Her name was Selena.
Kid's name Kyle?
This was years ago. Holy
Years.
crap.
Your last name is Gomez, isn't it?
Yep. No, actually, it was done off of.
Well, let's just say with
Underworld
Hanu,
was
the wife, and the
World
kids.
War
Oh, that checks out.
Okay,
Their
what were the kids?
forms, their ethereal forms being brought into this world. You watch as Spot's form slowly vanishes. And as his form vanishes, their forms reappear.
I just pitch forward.
Oh
There's
no, you're
no
gone.
bounds.
You're
Oh, I
literally-
just
you just
disappear?
vanish. And as
Oh,
you
okay.
vanish, the rest of the forms appear.
That was part of my
And
backstory.
You look up and she looks up and goes, Elra? What's happened? Where am I? And she looks over and she sees her kids and she quickly grabs a hold of them.
Yep.
And reaches for you.
I go in, whispering, "Damn you!"
Hanu appears completely naked, of course, no armor, and looks up and just with a mouth, his tongue hanging out. So he looks over at you and just rushes.
I rush to him.
Tackles into the ground and just holds you down and just slobbers completely all over you.
He's still alive. I'm going to put my hand out and kind of motion for my brother and Hano to join in the family.
Do you join?
Yeah, we join.
The kids are a little put back by this giant gray render. But as he gets in close, the warm embrace that this Green Ranger does just reaches around you all, grabs a hold of you, and just brings the entire family in as one family.
How did I get
It's a very serene moment.
You had to subvert the entire D&D set. I don't know, because he's not an actual beast companion.
Luther.
Might be in the extras.
After recovery, I returned home to my home library and to my home to actually chronicle every piece of our journey from the very beginning. You could call it a Bilbo Baggins parallel there and back again. Every bit of detail, all the creatures, every detail of the story while it's still freshest in my mind, to write it down first as my own original copy, and then hiring additional people to write copies. I made sure that those copies were distributed throughout the wider kingdom so that we could be remembered, that our struggle and the sacrifices involved would never be forgotten. And once that work was completed, I set forth, inspired by the library that we once found that only opened just once every 100 years, the arcane of all arcane discoveries. I dedicated the rest of my life to finding additional and investigating additional arcane mysteries, possibly hoping to find one last magical library before I pass on, chronicling every step of the way.
Sorry.
Yeah. We remember the one shot. We haven't forgotten you.
Yeah, you were evil.
Yeah, you bastard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Say with evil is good.
You let Bloodbeard talk you into shit. You knew better than that.
No, you got to indulge once, right?
Yeah, I guess. Did we get a long rest? Damn platypus.
Hey, you guys got a bag of rats.
Oh, we did get a bag of rats. I just
Yeah.
We did get a bag of rats.
You have the knock key. It's like my thing
And
is.
our bard shoved them up the
Is there any way,
platypus's backside.
any way you wish to pass to the next world, or any?
Actually, finding some mysterious arcane item, it saw that it opened me up to different planes of existence, and I stepped into one of those rifts to investigate, and I never heard from again.
Lived as he died. Andrew.
Sinking no.
What is that?
Let's see. Eldred ended his life as he asked the queen if he could go and live in the city of Twilight, Undervale.
She accepts.
I forget what the capital was. The Undervale. That was what
Yeah, it's called the Underbear.
Okay.
How's it alive?
And he began to devote his life to nature, the goddess of the moon, and helping with the sanctuary, and began courting the queen.
Roll for persuasion.
Yes.
Respectfully.
Cunning linguistics. Cunning linguistics.
I don't have that one. Persuasion. Well, my better suit. I'd say 24.
24?
Yeah.
Given the circumstances, it takes years, but eventually,
Yeah.
she falls to your whims.
Yes.
Roll a d4.
One.
You got one kid.
Yeah. Nice.
Very special kid.
Part werewolf,
Not like-
apparently. And then I.
But he has this connection with nature itself. And through your teachings and love of nature, becomes almost a very akin to your likeness with Hanu. As Hanu will live and pass on, or pass away later on in life, and well past your years.
We still get a kid out of that.
Is there any way you wish to pass?
Yes. Peacefully, old age, and passing into the realm of eternal twilight with my goddess.
As you lay upon the bed, laying there surrounded by your friends and family, grandkids, your kids, Hanu, slobbering in the corner.
He's
feel-
a crier.
You feel yourself being lifted up. And as you do, you kind of sit up and realize your bones no longer ache. Your eyesight returns, your hearing returns, and as you step over, you realize you look up behind you and you see your body and your loved ones surrounding you. And as you turn, you look down and you see before you the goddess staring at you, reaching forth her hand. You take it, and she leads you into the twilight, leaving behind you cherished memories and friends and family to enjoy your life and what you have sacrificed to bring them all this amazing life. Eldred, or Elro, go ahead.
You sacrificed yourself for my family.
I did. I died hard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you would.
Like fucking hurt too.
Yeah.
Just like
Did you spook you or something?
If I understand the switch and everything, Elril is now the final defender of Hoar's return.
No longer.
No longer?
No longer.
Okay.
She severed that tie to you during the fight. You are no longer upheld to that standard.
He will live with his family, his wife and his kids that have come back. But he will continue to be a defender in the memory of his brother, of a defender of righteousness. And he will. But he will outlive me? Yep. A long time we're going to outlive you. He will be a defender of
Kill it.
all that is.
how's it alive?
He will defend against all that is evil, and he will fight for the rest of his life in the name of the goddess Una.
You do so, and finally, is there any way you wish to pass? Fighting, combat, sleep in your bed.
It's not that hard.
Nope. Yeah, it is actually. He will. He will die in peace at a ripe old age of 200. Yep.
And as you pass as well, you feel your body and your soul.
After years of fighting evil and defending those who are weak.
The scars and the cuts across your body no longer hurt as you stand surrounded by your loved ones, your kids, your grandkids. The family, the life you've created, no longer it's behind you. And as you turn, you look over, you see the friendly face of your brother, shroud in white. You look behind him and you see the form of the goddess standing there with her hand on his shoulder as he reaches for your hand. You hear her say, "Go to him." And you watch as your brother reaches forward, grabs you by the arm, and brings you into eternal bliss.
Bite you, turns you into a
go. Got you, Dick.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Ormac, is there any way you wish to continue on your life?
Ormac is going to return to be the leader of the orcs.
Yep.
He's going to try and lead them in a way that is somewhat similar to the way that the dwarves have lived their lives for so long. How their lives are so much longer than the orcs are. Going to have just a gaggle of kids.
Yep.
And he's
I assume
going
so.
to try to have as many strong children as possible while trying to teach them the way of Bloodbeard and his people, visiting them every so often to make sure that his children know.
I'm picturing like 23 kids.
Probably.
Yeah.
just trying to get, they were already relatively civilized, which was trying to get everyone to be like, hey, I met all these people. They were great. We should try and be like them. And he's going to pass during a battle with one of his children that were fighting for supremacy in a loving way.
Of course.
And
I'm going to
everything-
kill you in love.
Yeah, well, it's an accident.
Yeah.
And he's going to try and have some of them stationed in Kargorum so that they can learn from the dwarves and from Bloodbeard himself.
Absolutely.
Did you name your kid
Scratch.
Dormac?
So I think Scratch, obviously, still having the
And he has
cloak and having
he has a bar
all of this
called
stuff,
Spot
and now,
Spot.
as his friends are sort of moving on and having families, Kenku don't live very long.
Yeah. They're very
30
short
years, right?
So he's going to, it's not very long at all. So he's going to actually try to, seeing as we've almost become gods in it, so it's becoming, we've come all this
Yeah,
way.
you can say that.
We're
now.
golden
He knows
gods.
that the fight sort of isn't over. There's going to be the next evil dragon or the next evil emperor or whoever's going to come out eventually. So he's going to use the rest of his life
Yeah,
to
Bloodbeard's the
hunt
evil
down like these great, potential up and coming evil people and just assassinate them.
Okay.
So just this dark figure, obviously using the cloak, you can just fly in and just kill them in their sleep and just try and stop it before it becomes a problem. So for the next 10, 15 years, there's very little war because of that.
These entities that would take power don't,
Yeah.
because they're stopped in their tracks.
That's hilarious.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
And then eventually, it's like it just uses the last 10, 15 years to do that. And then eventually, obviously you do that long enough, you get caught, and he gets older, his little bird legs get weaker.
And eventually it catches up.
Yep. Eventually there's some big brute, whatever, catches him, and he's not quick enough to get away. So
Dies as he lived.
Dies fighting. Yeah.
Bloodbeard.
I reluctantly, on my conditional promise to the princess, take the throne for about 50 years until her son is ready to lead. Apparently, unknowns to me, I've made a pact with Ormac that I would also teach his children and grandchildren. So
He's just sending them.
Ormac only lives for like 80 years. So
yeah. I have spies keep tabs on all of you. I'm especially interested in both Luther and Scratch because I don't want their relics to fall into somebody else's hands. So I do my best to retrieve them. After about 50 years, I just disappear. Don't really say anything to anyone. I just feel like it's the appropriate time, and I moved on. I was traveling everywhere. Eventually get to a point where I'm honestly just so tired of living that I get a group together and we go and kill Doldorn.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. And I think that's going to be the end of it, but I continue to live.
One shot in the future.
Each day, I think that, it's going to be the last one. I'm just praying that I don't wake up the next day. But as for now, I do.
And eventually, you go to sleep. Wherever you may be, and as you open your eyes, you realize, fuck, I was wrong. I am mortal. As you look up and find yourself in a beautiful field. You stand up and the wheat is almost chest high.
It's not very high.
He's a dwarf.
Chest,
That's a pretty good size.
chest high.
That's about 3.5 to 4
I'm
feet tall.
confused.
You look
How
around
did I
you,
get
blue
here?
skies. You look at your arms and your legs. The scars are no longer there. Your hands aren't calloused over from years of combat.
Well, that took forever to do.
Your ear and your high sights and everything comes back to you. Your beard it's long, but you touch it and it's well combed and there's braids in it and it doesn't smell like shit.
Oh, God, somebody bathe me.
You liked
However,
it last time.
you hear
That's true. You enjoyed it in the end of it.
Yeah, but you guys were with me. I didn't know how to do it on my own. I got scared.
We paid people to bathe you.
Right.
you hear this voice behind you. Welcome, my son. Finally, you have returned to where you belong.
I'm sorry, who are you?
And you turn around and you see before you a broad-chested, Thor. And behind him, you see, because you lived to like 500 years old, which means that everyone in the room would have been dead. Every one of their kids would have been dead. Hanu probably would have passed away. You turn behind you and you see the entire field of your friends, them standing behind you, them crossed arms. You see Scratch, Ormac, Eldred, Luther, and even Spot.
Let's get fucked up.
You see him crack open a piece of crab and just suck out the meat inside. As you turn around, Thor puts his hand on your shoulder and goes, "Welcome home, and be well." And
I'll try that again.
no,
No, take two.
sorry. I don't know what I was going to say, honestly.
I'm getting a little choked up too.
It's,
You want me to-
it's very nice. Very nice.
I can break the tension if you want.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, smack. I hit him
Oh.
nuts.
And that's where we're going to end it. Thus ends the campaign.
Yay.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys, my thing cut out. So
With the
whatever.
guy that was meant to be a side character.
Was meant to be a side character. This campaign lasted 3 years because of a stupid one shot 3 years ago that these three decided that they wanted to do, and it brought in this
Didn't
amazing
want to.
group.
No,
No.
we did get him to
I
shut
did
up.
because Matt wouldn't shut
That's
up.
right,
about
Matt
it.
wouldn't shut up, and
Shut
so
up.
We were
you
hoping
thank,
he'd be
everybody thank
friends.
that guy right there. Everybody say
Thanks,
thank
Matt.
you. Brought in this amazing group of people, amazing friendship that we've created over the last 3 years.
Well, if you
And-
stopped having birthdays, half of us went to Matt.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
And
It's all your fault,
it
actually.
is. It is. Thank
You chose
you
to get older.
for joining me on this amazing adventure for the last 3 years. Thank you for coming, taking the time out of your schedule to come and enjoy each other's company, to love one another, and thank you. Sincerely, from the bottom of my heart.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you.
It's been amazing, dude.
This was great.
And if anybody's watching on YouTube, thank you for watching.
Well done.
We'll see you all next week at the start of our, or next week, not week,
Next-
next
Whoa,
month.
We haven't even set
Yeah,
a date yet.
yeah,
Oh,
next
yeah.
date.
Whoa,
Next
whoa,
month,
whoa, whoa.
somewhere,
Hey,
sometime,
hey,
we're going to,
shoot,
sometime this month, we're going to get together and we are going to do our first session of the next campaign because everybody's excited to join and do that.
I need to make a character.
Yep. No, you already have a character. Shut up.
Thank
Thank you all
did him
for
twice.
watching.
I've
Take
got
care.
3.